Hi, Bazom. Okay. Looks like we're back. Glad we got the good luck crash out of the way. That was the good luck crash. Wow, Bazom, it's starting. Okay, let me see if YouTube's going. YouTube is going good, I think. Now I gotta check the chats and stuff like that, okay. Do you guys look for signs in life? Wow, Bazom, like this, yeah. This is a sign, Brooks. Absolutely a sign. Okay. Now, what do I do? Stream checklist, come on. Gotta make sure YouTube is working for the chat. And I'll entertain you guys with some Super Tekken gameplay. Wow, Bazom.
Get ready for the next battle.
Check 1, 2. Come on, why is it not doing it? Come on, YouTube, don't be like that. I thought we were friends. Hey, YouTube, you ever have those friends that you just feel like you can rely on them, and then at the last second they fucking don't show up? Wow, Bazom, that's what YouTube is doing to me right now.
Interested in my inferior. This won't take long.
Round 1.
Wow, Bazom, I don't know what's going on with it.
Fight.
Wow, Bazom, pretty good.
Want this?
I better start trying again in ranked a little bit, at the very least. iPad versus Jerry. Wow, Bazom. Okay, let's do it. How you feeling? I'm pretty good. I have to do some stuff with my family. But what's it called? Other than that, I mean, I should be pretty good. What about yourself, Rex? At the very least get the God one. Yeah, that's true.
Fight.
I have, what's it called? I've been slacking, believe me. I broke a camera grab. It's pretty good when it's stop around. Did you get some sleep after the stream yesterday? Yeah, I did. Damn, sucks for that guy.
Round 3. Fight.
I mean, I'm a little sleepy, but nothing too crazy. What about you guys? Yeah, I'm back on gamer hours, pretty much. It happened, it's Lemon Summer. Wow, that's some wait. What is Lemon Summer?
Bye-bye.
There we go. Wow, Bazom.
You win.
Holy crap, look how much I lost debating yesterday. That honestly, that is how much you can be distracted playing Tekken.
Round
I'm just saying.
1. Fight.
But don't worry, I'm gonna get that. Oh, by the way, Malsavarius, I don't remember. I saw what your message was, but I don't remember what I was saying, like, last stream at the very end. It was probably some troll shit anyways. I'm joking. But, what's it called? What did I start saying, by the way? Maybe I can take a guess as to what it would have been. Maybe counter it? Never mind. This counter hit, Sophie, thank you. That is so dumb.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, let's start, like, getting some wins, guys. really? I was gonna tell you guys, I'm pregnant, Malcavarius. Rob, I zoned. You're the father. I think it's kind of fucked up that I can't put the maid outfit on Kazuya. Yeah, that's a criminal offense right there. Congratulations. About time. This is why modding exists. Grabs, what have you been up to? Besides me dying to this, we're wrong. Okay, let's go. We gotta keep the points today, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, nice. That's gonna give me airborne status. That is so dumb. That's gonna lose me the entire game. A back three on the side. That's gonna do like 80 damage. Okay, never mind.
It's your turn to shine, baby.
That's really the only way. He didn't want to attack. He knew. Alright, not bad. I'm sorry, Valindian. Come on. That was horrible to you, maybe.
Round one. Fight.
I had 14 seconds with fucking 0 life. Leave me alone. Really looks like a nerd. Just bait his mid-range attacks. Got it. See Wob on my zone. Okay. Don't worry, I'll get the points back. Don't worry.
Time to play. Want this?
Is that true?
Round two.
He's standing at range 2 and 3 and attacking as soon as you enter? No, he's not. He was waiting for that. Okay. How's it going, Trey the King? I can't tell if what you're saying is true, Valindian. I really can't. Unless I look at the replay.
Round three. Fight.
So last time you backdash back 3. Damn. Nice grab.
Want this? It's getting hot.
Damn, he actually sidestepped at +3. Missed all the chats and debates. Malcavarius, dude. What do you guys think about that format?
Round four.
Valindian!
Fight.
Come on, really? No reason to heat burst. I'm -3. What do you mean, no reason? Okay, Valindian. I don't know. I'd enjoy the format more if it wasn't at 3 in the morning, yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. I get that you're trying to give helpful advice, but I don't know. Heat bursting there is a pretty decent answer. Some guaranteed. Alright, first set down. The Garks, I like hanging in your stream, Sophie. Please have mercy on us mortals with the gaming hours. And Grex, I'm sorry.
For the next battle.
Yeah, honestly, I really should stream earlier. What was the question you asked earlier? My friend Short says GG's nice, Anna. Did I just play him? Tommy, thank you so much for being respectful, to be honest, Megabat. And welcome in. It was in DMs? Okay. Sleep is for the weak. Higher Shorts, good games, good games. If you ever want to play again, just let me know. I hope you're having a good night on ranked. Damn, yo cheeseburgers. Honestly, I need help with that matchup too. Like, Hwoarang is a crazy matchup. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, he was definitely doing a good job. And a longer set could have definitely come back on there. But welcome in, Higher Sorts, and also Megabat.
Round 1.
Okay, I got another Hwoarang. Let's see what happens. I gotta get my god back. Wow, myself. Megabat 91, thank you for the follow. Super appreciate it. So Higher Shorts and what's it called? And Megabat, how do you guys know each other? Damn.
Round 2.
Another time I shouldn't have done it. Supreme Mexico, welcome. Okay, let's see if I can bring this back. Labazum, you didn't guess the one thing. Watching Shorts play ranked, awesome. Wait, Supreme, are you part of those other two people that came in? Mega and Megabat and what's it called? Damn, I forgot his name already. I have to scroll up. Sorry. I'm sorry. Tilko Salamanca, Wabazum. Oh my god, why? Come on! Wasted it at that point. Like, that's the first throw that he threw the entire fucking game.
It's getting hot. Want this? Kick.
Final round. Fight.
It's
Abazon, that's a Valindian rage art right there. Don't do those rage arts, Valindian would say. And I'm not trying to talk shit. It's only like 10% shit talk. Coco Rock, welcome.
Come over here.
What are you guys talking about in chat? I wish it was hard. Jay Alex, welcome in. How's it going, Jay Alex? Come on, Coma, don't be like that. Play 2xKO. Just do it. How was your day? Pretty good. What about yours?
Round 2. Fight.
Obviously, Dark Shotgun, if you like the game, like, I don't know. Like, who gives a fuck what people say? Dark Shotgun, did you know there's waifus in there? Wow, that's dumb.
It's your turn
I'm dead.
to shine.
I should have installed Vanguard. I'm pretty crazy on... Okay. Now you want... Dark Shotgun.
That's all.
I know, I'm just trying to convince you, Dark Shotgun. Labazum, a little crab action never hurt anybody. Of course I see Tokon. Doesn't mean they're coming out on the exact same, like, day or something. Labazum, I really gotta just go for it with the arm sweep. You just have to. If I work in should be. Labazum, it should be. Nighttime, I want to hear it too. Help us both out. Help us both out, okay?
Get ready for the next battle.
Team is being really funky. Why is it being really funky? What's going on? Wait, is it not going on YouTube? It should be good on YouTube. Come on, don't tell me it's fine on YouTube. So I don't know why that part is messed up. Okay, 1 second. Thank you guys. Sophie, my question though. Okay, 1 second. Alright, let me check DMs. Yeah, YouTube chat is not gonna be working for a tiny bit. Don't ask me why. Well, I mean, I understand why, but there's nothing I can do about it at the moment. Wabazone. Wabazone!
Será 얘기했어?
Yeah, they got a burger right here. Thank you, Nighttime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wabazone, you gotta love that. You gotta love that. Thank you so much for the burger. Absolutely delicious. Guys, look at that. Look at that. We got double meats, double cheeses, and you can't forget the juicy tomatoes and crispy
Get
lettuce
ready
right
for
there.
the
Thank
next
you so
battle.
much. I know, it was in my hair. Nighttime, thank you. Nom 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 nom. Absolutely delicious. Thanks for feeding me. Making another poutine. Okay, let me see. I do what I want, Cape Lucky. Okay, let me see.
Come over here.
Alright, YouTube should actually work now, guys. Wow, by zone.
Round one.
Eating very good, Valendian. Why is it every wrong player on the planet? Can't believe I'm in Supreme. I'm fucking embarrassed. Alright, let's go.
Round two.
Zoom indeed.
Fight.
Oh my god. Zoom, another one. There is another one from Grux. Zoom, thank you, Grux. Okay. I'm not gonna lose these points. Appreciate it so much, Grux. Very, very appreciated. Holy crap. Grux, you wanna eat that burger? I just had one. Guys, is Parsec actually good? Like... Okay, I can't recover any more life. So maybe no, this is done. Valendian, shut up. Valendian, shut up. You did not see that. Valendian, shut the fuck up, Valendian. Nobody saw that. So embarrassing. Babazone. Okay. No, you didn't. You didn't see anything. Babazone. There we go. How do you like season 2? Honestly, I like season 2. I don't think it's bad. As for 4, interesting. Did they try and sidestep? Like, I never know what they try and do. If they attack, they're crazy. Yeah, exactly. No, I can't recover any life, so doing the what's it called? Doing the rage art like I need it pretty much. Labazone. Sorry, buddy, I need the points. I lost a lot debating.
Round one. Fight.
Time to play. Want this?
Dragunov, can I ask why? Hey Dragunov, this is... So I'm not trying to... Wait, Dragunov, come back. I wanna talk to you. I wanna talk to you in voice, honestly. You get more damage with rage?
Round two. Fight.
No, I wanted to get the damage. I wanted to get the damage. Babazone takes points. Alright, guys, I wanna know some real data, okay? I wanna know who said Wabazoom in real life. Type 1 if you actually have said Wabazoom, or no, well, maybe not thought about it, but if you actually like said Wabazoom And Tarky said it. I know Mike Hollow and Shinblade have said it. Wabazum. I'm just curious who's actually said it. I know I've said it so much. I've said it too many times, to be honest. One full on. Wabazum. Jaganov. Hey, Jaganov. I want to talk to you about why you're feeling bad about season 2. Then can we do that? And I want you to hop on VC, and while I'm what's it called? Losing to people I shouldn't be losing to. I want to talk to you on voice, basically. Sophie Lock-in, yeah, okay. I have never in public mouth of Arius. Labazum.
It's getting hot.
Give me 10, maybe 20, yeah, sure. Definitely. Holy crap, Grok's going crazy with the subs. Labazum, there we go. Oh my god, come on.
Here I come.
Labazum, now you don't have any ass. Get on the fucking wall. Get on the fucking wall.
Final round. Fight.
It's getting hot.
This has not been disproven by a Wabazum enthusiast. Hold on, wait a sec. Oh yeah, okay, gotcha. That is very true, that is very true. I was like, wait a second. Okay, how's it going, Rock the Reaper? Good to see you, good to see you. Okay, let me get this crazy guy. Test float combo, really? Wabazum, get fucked up! Get fucked up! Wabazum! Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm actually dead now. Never mind. Gotcha. I often lurk in your streams. Well, Dragonov, I'd love to talk to you about what's it called? About season 2. How many Wabazums do we get per stream? I'm gonna guess like 20 Wabazums. Guys, how many Wabazums do I get per stream? You guys are great. Doing pretty alright? Good to hear, Rock the Reaper. Good to hear. Was that really the best float combo?
Anna Williams.
How many Wabazooms per gallon? I give a decent amount of Wabazooms per gallon.
Time to cook.
You do say randomly, I'd say 50. 50 per stream? That's too much. Hey guys, you think there's 50? Well, I mean, I could see it. Hold on, let me do some quick.
Get ready for the next
Wabazum.
battle.
Oh my god, I just said it. He might be right. He might be right. Okay, do you guys think I say 6.25 Wabazooms in an hour? Honestly, I probably do. K-Blicky might have a pretty decent amount. I think 50's too much, though. I think he's wrong. I think he's wrong. I'm joking. You know what, K-Blicky? Say it. Say it, what's it called? Say it one time in real life. One time. I want it to be like, I want K-Blicky to be in like a business meeting or something. And then you just... Listen, K-Blicky, you just gotta, like, slip it in. You know what I'm saying? Slip in a Wabazoom. So it's like, you know, okay, thank you, like, you're talking with your boss. And your boss is like, alright, are we done here? And you're like, alright, see you later, you know. See you later, Wabazoom. And then you can just, like, go. You know, you can just... In context, oh my god, that's true. That's true. Everybody has to say Wabazoom, like, one time.
Get ready for the next
That's
battle.
betrayal of my human flesh? No, it's not. You just gotta let it out. Too much cringe, I'm sorry. You just gotta let it out sometimes. You gotta let it out. You gotta try it. Come on. Some of your favorite streamers have said Wabazoom. Even what's it called? Even that guy that you, what's it called? put your name up or whatever to like humiliate you. Even he said it.
Come over here. Let me talk to you real.
Too hard to say in real life without doing so.
Round one.
No, you gotta, you guys, stop being pussies and just say it in real life. Waba, zoom. That's all you gotta do right there. Really not that hard. Yeah, exactly. Everybody, come on, we got Shinblade, he said it. Mike Hollow has said it. So many of the VTubers, they've said it until they fucking turned their backs on me. Waba, zoom. Okay, 1 second. I've said it multiple times at work to random customers. Guys, the whole point is to see how many times you can say Waba Zoom in like one. The fact that you got Mike Hollow to say it, you just have to. I've seen Rock the Reaper say it. When Rock the Reaper says it, it's like a, what's it called? It's the deepest, like, scariest, intimidating Waba Zoom you'll ever hear. He's like, Waba Zoom! And it's like, step out of this fucking way kind of Waba Zoom. My Waba Zoom is like, you know, lighthearted and like, you know, depending on the situation.
It's your turn to
Waba
shine.
Zoom! Something like that. But Rock the Reaper, like I would raid Rock the Reaper, and
Some like it.
yeah, his just sounds like, his sounds like a true Waba Zoom. Like, you know.
It's getting hot.
I don't wanna get crazy. Yeah, but Shinblades is more like Waba Zoom. Did you not know? I think 50 is a decent one. I think people that don't say Waba Zoom have insecurity. That's what it is. They're like they can't give in to the Waba Zoom. Oh my god, what happened? Those are the type of people that have to adult. I'm looking at you, K-Blicky. I'm looking at K-Blicky. It's not too weird. Get on here and give me your Waba Zones. Suddenly getting sucked into the voice channel just to get bullied into saying it. Everyone has a deep voice. Let's hear Sophie's deepest Waba Zone. You gotta come on voice and give me a Waba Zone though, okay, Blakey.
Round one.
Alright, let's get promoted.
Fight.
Time to play.
There we go.
Want this?
Give me back my god of destruction. I sidestep to the right. That's a crime?
Round two.
Hey, but you just, you know, give your mom a kiss on the cheek and just go, Waba Zone, and then walk away. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do, K-Blicky. And don't make it weird. Okay. No, your mom's gonna be like, hey, what did you say? And then you'd be like, what do you mean, what did I say? And she would just say like, well, what did you say? Like after you gave me a little kiss on the cheek. And then you'd just be like, I didn't say anything. And she'd be like, you definitely said something. It was like something, I don't know what it was. That ain't a deepest Waba Zone. I can't do a deepest Waba Zone. Cause then I'm gonna get all the fucking... Oh god! You're trans, you're a 50-year-old bald guy that has 5 dicks or something. So, you know, I don't wanna feed into the bullshit. but I'll listen to you guys' Wah by Zone. You gotta...
It's getting hot.
Come on, do it. Wah by Zone. Okay, I'm gonna do it right now.
Fight.
Sophie lost some picks over the last few days. I had a couple of good. I come into the chat and say Wah by Zone.
Time to play. Want this?
Oh my god, really? Deck molting season, my god.
Bye-bye.
After the set you're currently doing, I will hop in VC to discuss season 2. Awesome. Oh my god! I blame fucking Kate Blicky right there. That's all Kate Blicky's fault. Blah by Zone. Okay.
You lose.
Alright. After the set, I can get you in there right now if you want to. And you're the one that read the chat, maybe.
Round 1.
Chat's more important than the game.
Fight.
Alright, that's it. This fucking gin is done. This is what I call Wagyu gin. Wagyu is not done. What am I talking about? This is... I don't even like well done steak. What am I talking... What's something that I like done? This is fucking homework gin. Wabazum. Said Wabazum in the voice chat. The chicken, yeah. This guy... No, I like homework more. I want homework done more than... Well, not more than chicken. I don't know. But you gotta get that homework done. Just ask Katie Cat. You dumb bitch. Wabazum. Got you on the side.
Round 2.
Meat is best in your mouth. Well done. Damn. I'm in the requesting stream. Okay, I got you right after this. I will pull you in right after this. That is stupid. Harada, change that. Revert that nerf back right now. You fucking bitch, Harada. Don't cave to peer pressure every time. Oh my god. Season 2 is too fucking blah blah blah. This and that. Harada, have some fucking spine. You know what you're doing. Don't cave to all these fucking people complaining about these people in like purple rank or whatever complaining. Listening to their favorite influencer. Like, let's be honest. Okay. There's a third hit there, buddy. Okay, up 4-4. I gotta get this burst out and break the ground.
It's getting hot.
Damn, that sucks. Sometimes you think it's safe? No.
Round 4. Fight.
My god. They held Happy PM too. How's it going, AFK? There we go.
It's getting hot.
Final
Alright, one more.
round. Fight.
There we go.
It's getting hot.
He really did. Oh my god, what the fuck? I hate that. I knew it.
It's your turn
Come
to shine,
on!
baby.
Why do they always key charge after the entire set? Alright, Dragon of TK. Valendian, I know he's like edging at his
Get
keyboard
ready
to
for
talk
the
some shit.
next
Listen,
battle.
you make a guess and Tekken. Alright, Valendian. Okay. I knew he was like coming to say some shit. When Valendian's never played a game in his life. That guy's a dickhead. Alright. Alright, Jaganov. Jaganov, are you bad player in the requesting stream? Wabazoom. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Jaganov, Wabazoom, welcome in. Hey, how's it going? Damn. Okay, so... Yeah, what are your thoughts on Season 2?
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna, what's it called? Okay, I'm turning it up. Alright, can you guys hear him now?
Too bad for Jane, but I'm...
Round 1. Fight.
You guys can hear him, right? Oh my god, 1 second. Nah, you're fine. Okay, can you guys hear him now? I just gotta...
Hello?
Okay,
you all
that might
hear
be
me?
too loud. Okay, there we go. Alright, can you guys hear him now?
Alright.
Alright, thoughts
Alright.
on
Hello,
Season
chat.
2, yeah.
Also, yeah. First off, I want to thank Brock, if I'm saying that right, for the gifted sub. Alright, yeah. So the first disclaimer I'll make: I actually do not own Tekken 8. I actually play it offline in locals. I play it once a week for about 6 hours.
Okay?
So I'm not too sure what it's like online stuff besides the streams I have been watching.
Fight.
I lurk in a lot of Tekken streams.
Okay?
So what I really dislike about Season 2 is obviously you can tell from my name is Dragunov, and they heavily nerfed the shit out of me. After I was being nerfed every single patch in Season 1.
Alright?
They over-nerfed me, but yet they overtuned a majority of the patch. Yes, they do have answers. It's not all one-sided, it covers everything. But it's still so much of a toolbox move that it's highly spammable.
It's so much what?
Also with some,
Sorry.
like, buff... That's alright. So the moves that they have nerfed, it's not like a use all in every single situation move. Like, there's probably one or two that is. But they do have weaknesses, but even so, it's like, it's strong enough to make them a lot more overpowered. Well, they made the character I love playing absolutely shit. They made him worse.
Okay, I mean, they nerfed
Also,
a lot of
a
characters, though,
good
right?
example is that... Yeah. And to be honest, like, I mean, like, I started playing Tekken. So it's like, you know how when Jin, Kazuya, Devil Jin, Heihachi, they go for a hell sweep, it's launch punchable.
Okay.
In Season 2, they made Jin, so his hell sweeps are negative 14 instead of launch punchable.
Really? So Jin's are...
Which I...
Okay,
yes,
I
and I... Yeah, it's negative 14 or negative 13. I can't check, so like if someone in the chat would check, but yeah, his health sweeps are like -13, -14, somewhere between those two.
Yeah, but just because it sweeps doesn't mean it does like a lot of damage, right? Because it only does like 30 damage.
It knocks down.
It knocks down, but
It
yeah.
does 30 damage, but he also used it as a combo starter in Subconscious of the Mind, I think the stage was called, when he used it as a floor break. He ended up getting like 70, 80 damage just because he did the health. And if I recall, anyone who can actually do that with the sweeping blow is launch punishable except for Jin.
Yeah, I mean, okay, first of all, we gotta talk about what are we talking about on season 2? We need to have something that we can prove or disprove pretty much. I mean, we can just like talk about, what you like and dislike, and then have it be completely subjective.
I mean, like, chat can tell me I'm wrong, you can tell me I'm wrong, like, I'm looking at chat here.
Okay.
But, like, season 2, they gave a lot of tools to a lot of the cast. Even though it's not, like, use all situation move, it does have its weaknesses. But it just feels like it was over-tuned and wasn't really thought out properly.
Oh, yeah, why does it feel like it's over-tuned and not thought out properly?
Well, you got characters who were basically bottom tier, and then all of a sudden they're like, top tier.
Yeah, I mean, that can happen on
some
any
characters
class,
actually have a...
Not just season 2, right? Damn crazy.
I'm just reading what Malfi Varus is saying. Tell me if I actually do butcher your name. I will follow you. Suppose one perspective.
Wow, that's
But the one thing is, I'm probably more salty that the character I made got over-nerfed.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think
shaking up the meta spot.
Yeah, I don't see any problems with anything you said so far, other than what's it called? The developer doesn't seem totally developed. So, like, I don't. But you need to like back that
like,
up with something.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, look at Jack make the noise. Didn't it have like a bug when it first came out for a bit?
Yeah, that's true.
Where they actually had to nerf it.
You know, I mean,
right?
I guess that
and then,
people are still
also,
mad about the entire patch in general.
Paul also had a. Yeah. Like, I'm not like I stay away from it in general. Like, but another thing that I can say is like Paul had an unintentional unblockable attack that could wall spam. He also had that, which I actually did face that quite a bit. It was annoying. But
yeah, I think
I
that's
just feel like they haven't really tested it fully.
They fixed both of those in the
yeah,
first,
they did fix it.
You know, they fixed it like in the emergency patch.
Yes.
And they left everything else the same.
Get ready
but I mean, for season 2, I just think a lot of the stuff was
respond
like
to chat.
exaggerated. Absolutely exaggerated.
Yeah, like I'm on YouTube and stuff like that, and tech and stuff does pop in. I do think a lot of it is
Thank you, Mega
exaggerated. Also, congratulations on God of Congratulations on God of Destruction.
Yeah, okay. Got my God back. Gonna have to get God. God won. I've been like 2 wins away, so that was a long time ago. That sucks because I could have just got it then, but I get what you're saying. What are like some very specific things we can talk about with season 2 that is like bugging you pretty much?
Harong has this kick from right foot forward, I think it is.
Right foot forward 4-3? Or right flamingo
it's like
round 1.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's like a double mid kick. That's like really plus for some reason.
Yeah, it's like plus 4, I believe.
Honestly, like, yeah, like the mids being plus like that also really throws me off. That's another move that I think they actually didn't really think too much about. Like if there was a high, sure, like mid high, that would have been fine, right? Even in the down 3-3, the counter hit launcher that he has, like he also had that in Tekken 7, but it didn't jail, but it does in Tekken 8. But that was present since season 1. Which, I'm gonna be honest, not big of a change.
There's no such thing as down 3-3. I don't know. What do you mean?
Or just down 4-4. I can't really lie. I think it's down 4-4. It's like he crouches down very low. Yeah, it's a launcher on counter.
Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about.
Down 3-3 or down 4-4. Like I said, I can't lab this game, so I can't tell you the moves. I might mess up on some of the moves.
Okay.
Also, if I do curse, I do apologize.
No,
I almost
okay.
cursed there and stopped myself.
Fight.
So, yeah, it's pretty much like a lot of the characters, they just feel like they're getting too much. Like, right now you're fighting June, one of her new attacks from stance, the homing mid, has so much, like, bullshit attached to her. Like, they can go for L sweep, they can go for mid. I feel like it's too close. Like, I understand they want this game to be more aggressive, which ain't bad. It shakes things up from the previous Tekken where it was too defensive, where people was too scared to hit a button because of everybody pretty much having 11 big launch.
Okay, I'll key charge if I
Like
win as
there
well.
are things I do like about Tekken 8.
Okay, I'm
I think
listening.
you should just key charge in the middle of the battle. Insert the dominance. T-pose.
He wants to leave so he can keep the 1-1. I
So-
think. Yeah.
Like,
I'm listening. What's going
Get
on?
ready for
Dragging
the
up.
next battle.
I don't think... Yeah, so like, there's a lot of moves in Season 2. Sure, it does help a little bit. Like, it does help majorly for a lot of characters. Some don't really need it. Some don't use them. Right? The new stuff. But, Double Jin getting a max damage Hell Sweep while in heat is quite crazy.
What is that? Okay, listen. A lot of the stuff that
Because-
is in season 2, like the heat stuff, like I don't see what the big problem
Yes, his
is.
Hell Sweep.
Yeah, so like he gets that damage.
Yeah, his Hell Sweep.
Okay,
I
heard that tech.
Yeah, it's just a lot more damage, and then
How much damage does it do? Like, do you think it like breaks the game or something? Because I don't see him at the top of tournaments. Like,
it
You
does
know-
70 damage.
okay,
Yeah,
70 damage.
Like, yeah, it's like about 70 damage. Probably a little bit more. I haven't watched any combo videos on him.
Okay, so let me get some like main topics, I guess, that of how you feel playing season 2, pretty much. So like,
Well,
what did I get? kicked
I'm
from
mainly
Discord? I don't know.
upset that they removed.
Go ahead.
So the one things that I'm upset with is the fact that they over nerfed Dragunov. Like, they hella nerfed them. Like,
Get ready for the
you
next
can't do
Okay.
damage like everybody else.
But yeah, I mean
Like-
that's something you personally don't like. Like lots of people
Like,
like
his
think
back-
that he
yeah,
deserved to
yeah.
be nerfed or whatever. But I can understand how that is bad subjective.
Oh, I
bad
thought
for
he
you.
should have been nerfed. Oh, I thought he should have been nerfed, but they took it overboard. Because now compared to the rest of the cast, he does way less damage.
Okay, but that's not a problem with like season 2's design, right? I'm kind of wondering what we're talking about here. We're trying to define what we're talking about. So some
Yeah.
people might like some person might
Pretty
say,
much-
I don't like that they did this about season 2. But we're talking more like about a game design principle, right? That's what I'm thinking. Not just I don't like that Anna was nerfed in season 2 or something. Like, right? I'm guessing.
And it needs to be nerfed 100%.
No, Anna was already nerfed.
No, that one right there was actually a joke.
So Anna needs to be nerfed 100%. I mean, Anna, if you guys don't know,
Yeah.
Anna's like right in the middle of the win rate. So, to be honest, like people complaining about Anna, I mean, I don't know. The game is pretty. No problem, Caveman Nut. I mean, C's right in the middle. I think it's pretty balanced, to be honest. Okay, but
I think Anna's fine. Like, one of the major issues I had with Anna, they actually did when moving. That was Hammer Chance 1+2. I didn't like how break armors and like break parries and stuff like that. I really didn't like it.
I'm sorry. I can't. Wow, so wait a second. I didn't realize Caveman Nut did a raid. 67 people. Wow, by Zone. That is crazy. Welcome in. Yeah, I thought that he was just saying like hi or something.
Welcome in, everyone.
Yeah, welcome in, Caveman Nut. If you guys
Welcome
don't
in,
know
Raiders.
me, I'm After School Sophie. You might know me from this or that, or the cat in the hat, but what's it called?
Craving for a good
I do a lot of like
Round
fighting
1.
game related content, stuff like that. Hope you guys are having a good night. We are talking about season 2, and I'm talking with Dragon of TK here, who had his Dragon of like nerfed and stuff, and he doesn't feel good about it. Like, okay, so far, like, I don't see any overarching things that you're saying with season 2. I might, honestly, I need to, what's it called? Well, I mean, I need to pay attention to the game as well, but, you know,
Fight.
I think that
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do is, like, in between this round, I'm gonna, like, gather what the main points are. So, I guess what you're saying is it's too aggressive, which, like, can you say something that's season 2 specific instead of just, like, something that was still there in season 1? Or do you think that season 1 and season 2 are different in terms of aggression? Like, do you think season 2 is, like, a worse defender or something?
Oh, pretty much the aggression. I had no problem with the aggression, right?
It's your
Like,
turn to
compared to,
shine.
like I said, compared to Tekken 7, where people are too scared to hit any type of buttons,
Absolutely, yeah.
right?
Sounds like you're wrong.
Yeah, because like all the top characters had an 11 frame counter hit launcher in the Magic 4, right? Which was safe on block. You get full combos from it. Like it was just too defensive, right? They just kept backdashing. The Tekken 8 came out and they removed all that. Like that was amazing in general.
Yeah, I think so too. I like that Tekken 8 is like more aggressive,
Right.
even as a defensive player, even though it would
Yes.
benefit me to not, you know, have that.
Yeah, like there's still a few characters in this game who has a Magic 4. It's like so minimal compared to what it was before, where it's like a majority of the cast had it, right? And that's what made Tekken 7 very boring. That's why everybody was backdashing away, right? Because
Yeah.
you get hit by one of those, it's going to be hard to get back in, right? So the aggressive nature of Tekken 8 is something I do like,
Okay?
but I really didn't like how the heat system was introduced, right?
Okay, what do you not
Like
like
the
about
heat system, like they did make, well, they actually made some changes to it where it's a little more bearable now. It's like you don't get a plus 17 for free anymore. It's not like a super armor as well.
I'm curious, do you know what the plus 17 really
It's-
changed from 9 to 17? Like,
Well, the 9 to 17, a lot has actually changed between that, right?
okay,
Sure,
like,
you're still like, you know, really plus. You're still really plus, but at the same time, I don't have to use any button available to me. Because at plus 17, I could pretty much hit 99% of my buttons just be fine.
yeah,
no
but
matter
like
how slow it is.
specifically, like,
And whoever tries
so
to
now
mash
you
up,
now you have 19 frame traps, whereas before you had
Get
27
ready for the
frame
next
traps.
battle.
So what's the difference, in your opinion?
Yeah.
I can think of
Well,
some
the difference
differences, just
is,
curious
like,
what
I
you're
can't go
thinking.
for a slower move.
Round 1.
Yeah, you can't go for a
Well,
slower move, but how does that
I would
affect-
have to use faster moves.
Well, yeah. Like, I'm not disagreeing
Well,
that
if
there's more.
if I go for something like down forward 2, yeah, like if I go for like down forward 2 to launch, right? Like, if my opponent's mashing, they're obviously going to beat it. Compared to before, if they mash, they'll just get launched with a counter.
Both of those are below 19
Right.
frames, though, right? So, like, it's still the same in Season 1. Like, down forward 2 is still a frame trap in Season 1 as well. So
It's your turn to shine.
I don't see what the difference is
Yes.
in your mind.
Also, low. Okay, I'll make it more fair. So a low is approximately, let's just say it's about 20 frames across the board. Obviously, there's faster lows and there's slower lows. We'll just say the average is 20 frames. Right?
Okay?
I won't be able to throw out that low
Round 2. Fight.
when before it was very safe to do.
Okay. So before, 20 frame low would be a frame trap, but not anymore. But I mean, they added the full crouch anyways, right?
Yeah.
You can do like literally, I could do.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I agree with the changes, but I mean, I think the biggest change there is like you can sidestep a lot earlier. You know, it's not so much the frame traps, but
I guess that's true as well. Yeah, you could sidestep a lot more better.
yeah.
Yeah, so when Season 2 first launched, it felt like they doubled down, tripled down on their aggressiveness when the game was already really aggressive, right? Like, look at that Lars dealing 95 damage for no reason.
And that is what you mean by no reason.
Like,
I mean, he's got 95 damage, but none of this stuff is like
yeah.
broken. They up the 95 damage is still half the life bar for this patch.
It's getting hot.
Come on, let me
Yeah,
get
like,
one down 3-3.
They did update that. Like, the health increase wasn't a bad change, I'll say that right now. I actually do like it.
Damn, this is gonna be a tough one.
That's a really strong Lars.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, where was my thought?
Fight.
Oh, the whole heat system, right? It had the aggressive nature behind it, right? But like, what I felt like in the start of the Season 2, there was too much advantages to being the aggressor than the defender. If the defender didn't really have much options.
And Season 2 in particular.
Which honestly, like, yes, in Season 2 in particular, yes.
Like what?
Like, especially the start with all the new moves and stuff. Like, I know Raven had a mid, like it was
Come
a double
on.
punch. It used to be like +5,
Yeah.
but they made it like +2 now. Like, I just felt like that they were over-tuning moves, right? Like, that's a mid, by the way. That was +5.
What was the Raven move?
Fight.
I can't remember which one it was exactly, but it was like a double gut punch.
Okay, yeah. It's like quarter circle forward, 1+2 or whatever that is.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
But like, even for example, Lars here, right? Like, he was really broken when Season 2 first came out. Like, they gave him a wall running 1, they gave him a ton of super aerial tailspins to extend his combos. And that's one thing that they also did, like, they gave everybody super aerial tailspins.
Oh my god, stupid sidewall!
Round 3.
Okay. Anyways, like, all of this stuff, are you saying that it's unbalanced or unfun? Like, we're talking about game design, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what makes all that stuff not fun? Like, I would say that... Okay. So, let's talk about balance
Well, for
first.
one,
Is this
they
stuff unbalanced?
should make mid.
There's a lot to unpack here.
Yeah, like, a lot of moves are like plus, like super plus on block that's mid, right? Especially if it looks like it doesn't have like a lot of power. Like I just think that's ridiculous. Like a lot of people end up getting that.
Moves that are slow in season 1 in previous seconds that are slow and they're plus mids on block. Like I don't see the difference. Like just because like
yes, that's slow. I'm talking about fast.
What's a fast plus on block mid?
Fast mids. The Raven move that I mentioned.
That is a slow plus on block mid.
Or what else?
Yeah, that's slow. That's above 20 frames.
Is it?
Yeah. So can you name a move that's like, doesn't have that weakness? Like all the mids that you guys are complaining about are fucking slow mids. Like that's what they are. And it's just like Law's Dragon Hammer. Like that's how, hold on, let me go. Like if you go and you load up Law, like this set is exactly what people are complaining about in season 2. But you guys weren't complaining about this shit in season 1. Like this shit is, it's 20 frames, it's the same thing. Plus 3, plus on mid. If this is a mid, like what did they add in season 2? The only thing is Jax like makes some noise. Like the thing with Clive, like that is what's it called? That's over 20 frames too. Like if you're claiming that there's all these plus mid on moves block that are quick, then name them. Like what are they? I don't see.
Down forward 1, down forward 1, down forward 2.
Down forward 1.
That's
down
pretty
forward
safe
2?
for a mid.
Okay, what
Yes.
is that a season 2 move? What are you talking about? Down forward 1, down forward 2 with Kazuya?
No, it's a season 1 move. But that's an example.
So if you
a lot
have
of the
in
new
your
moves
mind,
like Horang's
if you have in your
mid.
mo- yeah, but what are these moves? Okay, Horong's what?
Yeah. His mid. Fang got a new string off of back 4. It's like back forward 2. And then down 4 to go into his stance. He gets like a full mix, especially on hit. Like back 4 is already a crazy move with Fang. Yes.
Alright, isn't this new back 4 move you just fucking duck the second hit? Like, all I gotta do is duck the second hit.
Yes, on block.
So what are people crying about?
Battle.
I don't understand. Everything in season 2 has answers. Audio balance has been better. Okay, this move right here.
Yes, that's what I mean.
You just duck the second hit. Like, what is the big deal? I don't really even know this move, but I mean, I can already tell that you just duck it. Like, what's?
Yeah, you duck it on block, but on hit.
Okay, on hit. What's the problem with it?
So when you do that on hit and he goes into the stance, which is down 4, he gets a mix up on.
This is down 4.
And that's another issue. Down 4. Down 4.
Okay, and how is that any different from, like, what's the problem with that? You get +8 off of landing a move. Do you know what else you get +8 off of? Just normal jabs. You get +8 off 1-2 jabs, right? So what's the problem? You earned this hit, you get +8 frames. What is the problem there? I don't see a difference with shit that is in season 1. So when people, like, no offense to you, and I know you're new to the stream.
That move wasn't.
Okay, but like.
Actually, I'm not new. I've been lurking for quite a while.
Okay, well, you know, first time that we've talked to you and stuff like that. So, All right, so what I would suggest is if you're able to punish something, and it happens to be a really good mid. This is a 12 frame mid, sure, but you get 8 frames from landing a 10 frame mid. I mean 12 frame mid. And you get the same thing from landing 1-2. So what is the difference? Like, I don't understand.
The difference is the options you get from it.
The options you get after
With
1-2 is literally anything in your toolkit. In the other one, back 4-2, you're like limited to whatever you have from this crouching stance.
Oh yeah, like you could
so you actually
cancel
get
that into like a hella sweep. You can
Well,
go for
yeah.
low, you can go for a launcher, you can
Yeah,
go...
let's
You
see if
can
the
do a
options
lot
are
of things with
stronger.
that, actually.
Yeah.
You could...
The options might be stronger, but you're more limited. You know? You're limited just to those options.
Yeah.
And anytime you're limited in a stance, the defense's
Yeah.
options go up. Like, what do you have from that stance? That's what matters exactly. You might have some super strong stuff from the stance. But, I mean, we could lab it even further. Like, okay, you got a -12. This is really good. But you could just do the exact same thing. If they are going to block this 1-2, you could go straight into a 50-50. Like, I don't see why this is, like, so much better than just landing any other move that is +8. Like, okay, you do this thing, and then you now have access to this, like, this unparryable low, right? Like, okay, let's just check it out. Let's just lab the situation up. So you have this -14 low, big deal. You have this mid that's -14. That wall rising free is pretty good because it's only -12. The best move that you got is probably this move, which is not even plus anymore. So that's neutral, but that's pretty good. You know, I'm not gonna lie there. It's pretty... But honestly, I think the best thing you got is like full crouch down forward 4 maybe. Like that stuff. It's not that strong,
Yeah.
not in my opinion. The strong part is that you land at the back 4. So whenever you land like mids like that, then you get a lot of plus frames. That's how it's always been. If you land something like that, you get a free mix-up. The only difference in this situation is it forces you into a stance, and the the mix-ups are honestly like they're not crazy. You don't have a sweeping low. They're gonna get hit by this like 18 damage low, and that's fucking it. Like that's it. You might get grabbed or something.
That's a counter hit launcher, by the way.
Yeah, but like you just got hit. Like you could get a counter hit from just the normal 1-2 jabs. Like I could do down forward 3 and then counter hit launcher that, and that's even like yeah, like it matters basically which you think is more powerful. 1-2 on hit, giving me +8, or back 4-2 on hit, giving me +8, but forcing me into that stance. That's really the comparison. And it's like, to me...
I'm pretty sure you can grab from that stance too, but I don't play Fang.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like people... Like whenever you say that... Wabazoom, 1 second, my stuff is crashing. But whenever you say that... You know, you make all these claims like there's a lot of like plus on block mids that are quick. And you don't have like an answer for me. Or like whenever you say like, you know, there's like...
Oh.
Yeah, so what are they? You know, what's the plus on block mids that are not... That are quick, basically?
Malthus is actually bringing up a good point here in the chat.
Okay, so he
It's
says,
pretty
like I
much
said,
with
I still
what I'm
think
going
some
with,
frames
right?
should be toned down on block. Okay, sure. More minus and more punishes. Guys, the design of Tekken 8, the reason why they don't want so many minus on block moves, or they want to add plus on block moves, is because they do, like, basically what they see is, like, aggression is more, like oppressing people with your offense is more fun than learning all of the drills and defense. Like, I think that they've learned that throughout the... How many people can break grabs versus have practice juggles? Like, whenever I'm doing coaching and stuff like that, it's very obvious that people would rather learn juggles and stuff, rather focus on their offense, than learn, like, drills and stuff like that. So what you're saying, Malthaveris, is you want more defensive stuff, but would you actually practice the throw breaking? Would you practice the... Oh my god, I'm fucking playing Fang Wei. Okay. You guys don't want that. You just think that you want that. You think that you want defensive options. No, you fucking don't. Like, half of you do not want those defensive options. You're not gonna do it. You just think that you want it. You coming at this from the perspective of a defensive player or the average player? I'm a defensive player. And I'm saying literally the opposite. Like, what I'm literally saying is the game should be more offensive if we want this game to thrive, if we want people to give it a chance. That's why, at the start of Tekken 8, it was the most successful Tekken of the series. Well, if we can, like, track, you know, as far as, like, because I don't know, like, we can say overall copies of Tekken 3 and stuff like that. Like, I don't have that data, but what I do have is stream chart. And of Tekken 7, Tekken 6, Tekken Tag Tournament 2 and stuff like that, Tekken 8 has the best because it is very, very likely that people want to be aggressive. They want to not worry about the defense and stuff like that. People just want to, like, fight. They just want to press buttons and mash buttons and get good results out of it. They don't want to learn defense. Okay, 1 second. So whenever you say stuff like that, damn, everything should be minus on block. Like, if everything is minus on block, guys, no one's gonna want to attack. Because if they want to attack, then, you know, like, let's say everything is minus 10 on block. Every time you attack, you're gonna get punished. You know what I'm saying? So, like, the game design, like, they're building it in a way where it's like, it's not so bad that you attack. So, Beggar of Cosmetics, for example, and they toned down the aggression up on Season 2, and the majority hated it. They wanted it toned down. That stuff was there since Season 1. The reason they hated it is because you guys listened to the fucking influencers that said all this bullshit about Season 2 that wasn't even fucking true. They just basically said, I feel this way. It sucks that you know, Tekken is moving in this direction, but the truth is, it's a good direction. If you guys just shut the fuck up, basically, then people would not have left for Season 2, and they wouldn't have known any different. But no, you had, like, plenty of pro players say, damn, I wish that it was, like, not as defensive. I mean, I wish that it was not as offensive. Like, honestly, the people affected by those changes are people, like, it's those very people. They're really good players. The vast majority, it doesn't affect. It just doesn't affect it. I don't care about popular opinion. Like, okay, I mean, as you guys know, I never said everything. If you're going to nail people for their word usage, then don't hyperbolize. Okay, that's true. That might be a bit of an exaggeration, but the overall trend is still true. People have exaggerated in that same way that, you know, for example, I wanted to talk about trackability. They said that they gave almost everybody, is what was said. Nearly everyone, in combination with that nearly everyone has, like, like, improved offense or, what's it called? Improved trackability. Those combined is true, but the trackability part, like, that is not true. It just is not. Like, Season...
Dark 4 3+4 is actually a really good move on Penny.
Dark 4, what was it? Dark 4?
It's a heat move, but it was a heat move. You don't have heat no more. Yeah, it basically leaves
Anyways,
you battling with a lot of less frames.
Yeah.
So
Oh
anyway, I do want to say some things. I know you said, like, people wouldn't want to take defense options anyway and train up and stuff.
Yeah.
And as you were saying, like, you know, people, like, can't break grabs. How many people? I was going to say, like, you know, people probably under Tekken God probably can't really break grabs.
Exactly.
And then you're fighting Heihachi that has 350,000 prowess with a character that you don't really know how to use. And he wasn't breaking your grabs consistently. I would actually expect someone with that prowess to be able to break them.
Wait, what did you say? You would expect, like, somebody with the prowess to be able to break them? What do you mean?
300. He had 350,000 prowess. I know from all the streams I watched, that is God of Destruction.
Yeah, so that guy's God of Destruction, and I guess you're saying even he doesn't break grabs, right?
Yeah, you're only grabbing him with the 1+2.
Exactly. So, like, if there were grabs and they made them completely, like, one, like you guys are complaining about stuff you're not going to use. You only think it's more fun because other people told you it's more fun. Like, seriously. Like, Mouth of Air, like, I know that sounds, like, very presumptuous, okay? But the only reason that people are like, damn, why can't I sidestep here? Or why are these options? And some of that stuff is fake, by the way, anyways. Like, lots of things have counterplay anyways. But the reason is mostly because of this narrative that was, like, given by influences that, to be honest, they just wanted to be a more defensive game. Like, that's what they want. But I'm telling you guys, Tekken 8 from its very core, not only was it supposed to be offensive, but, like, it was succeeding like that. People liked it. People loved it. I was one of those players who was like, this kind of sucks for a defensive player, but I get it. It's bringing more people to the game. At the start of Tekken 8, you guys were not talking about these exact same problems. Like the heat system that Jaganov is bringing up right now, how is that different from at the start of Season 1?
Well, I can tell you right now, from like Season 1, like it was really aggressive. Like it was still a very fun game.
Okay.
I enjoyed playing it a lot. But like ever since Season 2 dropped, like it felt like they doubled and tripled down on it. And yes, they're backpedaling a little bit, which is cool. And right now we're in the mid-season where they can't really make too much nerfs, which is understandable because of all the major tournaments coming up. This is very obvious, and this is why we're probably not going to get any type of nerfs to characters or gameplay for another, probably I would say, another month. Evo's next month.
Okay.
So we're not going to see anything until probably after Evo. We're probably going to get like a little mini patch that's going to fix up a lot more.
Okay, so
to basically
what's it
rechange
called?
the game.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate.
Now,
I can get your
I do
feelings
want
and
to
stuff.
mention something.
Okay, what I want to
Like
do
one
is
thing
say.
that I'll say for sure is.
Well, okay, so I do want to go back to just one thing, which is you said that there's lots of quick plus unblock mids that they added in Season 2. I just want you to tell me what they are.
I might have it exaggerated, but there's a lot of safe mids out there, like really safe. Like they have no reason being safe.
Sure, just name
one of
three
my
of
biggest
them.
ones would
Name
probably
three mids that, you know,
Okay.
that are plus unblock that are added in Season 2. Zabazoom up and welcome in. So out of the 30 plus characters in Tekken, I just want you to name 3 of them.
Okay. Anna.
Okay, what
Let's
about
see.
Anna?
Or back four.
One plus back 4 is not plus. That is a 19 frame minus.
Oh yeah, 1+2. Yes, 1+2.
Yeah, I said 1 plus 2, and
1+2 with Anna. Yes.
so that is a
Yeah.
plus mid.
Yeah, that.
I
Yeah,
gave you.
and it's homing too. Like.
Well,
and
yeah,
on
that's
counter hit,
literally
like.
on counter.
you get a lot more.
But this move is not spammed a lot because
Yes.
the truth is you only get great reward on counter hit. That is the truth. It only gives +1 too.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, okay. You got Anna's.
Yeah, my issue is basically safe homing mids that aren't punchable. They should at least be -10. Risk and reward.
Okay, so now you're moving
Like,
the goalpost from.
why doesn't
there's a
Anna-
lot of moves that were plus unblocked, and now they should be at least not safe. So going from plus.
I said
1,
I over exaggerated.
Well, yeah, but that's not my fault. I'm sorry.
So it's not punishable. Like there's mids in this game that should be a little more punishable. I'm not asking to make it launch punishable. I'm not asking it to be at 12 frame. I'm not asking it to be at 13. Right? I'm saying just a jab string. Okay, make it punishable by a jab string. And
Okay.
that's what 15 to 18 damage.
All right, I'll let you move.
It's
the
risk and
goalpost
reward.
to the safe ones that they added. So what are the moves that you dislike that are safe that they added that you don't like?
Like homing moves should punish those for who's trying to step, right? And like when I'll still use Anna as an example here because like her homing moves are just ridiculous. So you get back 4. What stance do you go into when that hits?
You go into hammer chance.
What do you get out of hammer chance?
I love the.
You get a lot.
Yeah. Okay,
Like,
I'm
let's-
listening.
Yes, you get a lot. You get like a grab. You get your bazooka. You get like quick poke. You get a low, which can also count. Like you could do a low from that stance that could actually go into chaos judgment, where you get another fix.
Okay, I honestly don't mean.
Would you
to,
say I'm wrong?
I wouldn't say.
And that's
Listen, I don't
that's
mean
off
to
just that
interrupt
core
you.
on hit, right?
I don't mean to interrupt you. I just feel like I just want to ask, how is this like connecting back to my original question? Do you remember my original question?
Yes. I'm getting there. Like, I'm just starting with Anna. Like, these homing mids that you get so much off of, at least make it...
So how does... Yeah, sure, but
that's what
how
I'm
does
saying.
that
Like,
connect... How does that
you
connect to
don't-
my original question? Do you remember what my original question was?
What was your original question?
Well, I mean, first of all, do you remember it?
What I don't like about Season 2.
No. The question was, what moves are safe mids that they added in Season 2 that you disliked? And so, whenever I let people go on this stream, and they
3,
talk...
2, 2.
Well, sure, but if someone goes on and I don't interrupt them, and I feel they're derailing the conversation because they're not answering my question, and then after I let them finish, they don't remember my original question, it makes me think their intention is not to actually answer the question, but to think out loud. Do you know what I'm saying?
Okay, I see it. Yes, I see what you mean. So yeah, when like I did get a little confused when you said like, do you remember my original questions? It's like, are we talking about the one that we first started with,
Well, the one
or
that I
was it
asked
the more recent one when I'm talking about a character released? Yeah, the character that was released on the start of Season 2
Okay,
is
so
what I'm talking about. With the safe, yes,
I get it.
safe homing mids, which is, I'll be real, it's ridiculous. Okay, like it's ridiculous.
well, I mean, you didn't name
If I'm
what
gonna
they
say
were,
nerf
though.
Anna,
Like, if I were to make a claim about Tekken,
yeah,
I would
and-
need to back that up with some sort
and
of
then,
like, you know, like what are the top
But
3
I'll-
moves that you don't like that are safe that were added in Season 2?
Okay, so Harong's flamingo move, we already
Okay.
talked about that. King 322, I also dislike.
322, you can just duck
And,
the second hit, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, but the third hit's a mid,
Okay, but just
or
duck
I
the
think it's
second
a
hit.
high mid, something like that. Yeah, but it literally changed his entire kit. Like it changed his entire wall combo to where it's just that move and forces you into a 50-50.
Okay.
I know King's really popular. Is there any King players in the chat? Anyone who knows King?
Alright, Malthivarius, what's it called? Okay, this second hit you cannot duck, so I'm wrong. You cannot duck the second hit, but what's it called? So you're gonna have to get out of this
Okay,
thing.
it's a high mid.
Yeah, it's a high mid.
Yeah, you can also you can also charge last hit too. Make it more plus. To force the 50-50. The third hit.
Oh, yeah, I'm
there
just
you
looking
go.
it up myself. Don't worry, I know. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and that also became his iPad. King's 322 fully charged at the wall. Is that what you use as a wall ender? It forces the Jaguar Sprint mix. Is that correct?
Alright, Wapism. Okay, I think that Malthivarius is waiting in the requesting stream. I'll get you back on here if we
Okay,
can...
you don't vote.
Yeah. But, did you have anything else
Okay,
you
yeah.
wanted to say?
But you. Well, I still gotta name a third move.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I would probably say Clive's forward 1+2.
Okay, the thing is it's slow, right? It's above 20 frames, so it has counter
Yeah,
play.
it's slow. It gives a lot of damage on counter hit. It's like 50, 60, 70 damage, something like that.
Yeah, then Law's forward 1 plus
But
2
yeah,
gives
the
even
King
more damage.
322.
Forward 1 plus 2 with Law is an entire juggle, and it's exactly the same. So Law, if you think that Clyde's forward 1 plus 2 is bad, then you should also really like dislike Law's forward 1 plus 2 because it's even better.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what they had in Season 2. I know Zapina with her new install, June with her new install, she can like launch punish you from cross screen if her install's fully charged.
Okay.
Asuka's new install moves are pretty obnoxious.
Okay,
Alyssa's neutral skip tool is also obnoxious.
Okay, what is the neutral skip tool?
It just like doubles down on. It's the mid chainsaws. It's like she flies up and spinning.
Yeah, but they're slow.
That's Alyssa's neutral skip tool. Yeah, but normally when you're throwing that out, you're cross screen. It's a neutral skip.
Yeah, but you can just get interrupted. You just jab. Like, for example, let's say you do Destruction forward 1 plus 2 into Dual Boot 1 plus 2, which is the neutral skip tool. Like, you can just get jab. But obviously there's other things to defeat the jab. But that's the whole point of, like before, it's the exact same mix-up as before. Alyssa, Destruction forward 1 plus 2. The two options used to be a 50-50 low, Destruction down 1. Let me show you guys. Like, that used to be Destruction down 1 or Destruction neutral 1.
Indian.
Yeah, and so all that they did, Shofi, so is the Alyssa counterplay. Okay.
Yeah, I want to see this too.
Get ready.
Because I didn't think about jabbing.
Well, I mean, most people
I
don't.
want to see this counterplay.
But jabbing on
like
when you're
you did ask me for Season 2 specific things.
Yeah, but jabbing,
Yeah,
listen,
I'm listing off Season 2
okay,
things.
this will be the last one for now. But this situation with Alyssa. So the situation used to be like this. 1 second. Situation used to be where you had destruction. You had destruction, and then you either you did destruction, and this did not push back in Season 1. So if you guys didn't know, you don't play Alyssa. A little bit of Alyssa information. This destruction 4 1 plus 2 did not push back. And what you would do is Alyssa players would either do one of two moves. They would do Destruction 1, which is a 50-50. I mean, okay, this is a frame trap. You can't interrupt that. And it also serves as a mid. So if they duck, then what's it called? You know, if they duck, they get hit by that. And then they get hit by, like, the guaranteed, like Alyssa players used to do that, whatever, okay? So that was the mid, or they had the low. So they had two options. So let's take a look at this. Alright, 1 second. And so now what are the options, right? Everybody's like, oh my god, we hate the Season 2 options. Guys, I would argue the options are better. They are more complex. When you do this stuff, and you go into dual boot, it takes a stale situation in which you're basically doing a mid or a low into the stance situation. And let me show you what the options are out of the stance. There's just as many defensive options. Okay, so you do this. So you have all these sorts of options, and they all have counterplay. You just have to guess right. Okay, let me see. But this one right here, 1 second. I hate how you have to, like, save a state in chainsaws. Okay. But you just do this. Okay, so this is your answer all move. You can just jab out of it. Like, all you gotta do is jab out of it. Why does it not let me do this? This stupid game. Okay. So you do this. I don't play this character. Well, okay. Come on, let me do it. It is just weird to do. Okay. ZVJ, welcome. Alright, so the counterplay is just attack whenever you're negative. And people don't like that being counterplay. Like you can just attack it. In fact, you can do slower moves. If I really wanted to, I could do down forward 1 and trade. I could do down forward 4. I can do 12 frame moves. This is not
crap baskets.
Yeah, so like now it creates a situation where Alyssa has to guess my defense with precision, you know, whereas the like for example this before this move right here into the mid served multiple purposes. And this was actually the season 1 option was the one that had not only less options, but this thing covered more of the defense. This was your 50-50, this was your sidestep, this got all of the sidesteps. This also got crouch guard, and it's a frame trap. This thing does everything. So this is the move you guys should hate. You guys should hate this and do that from season 1. But you guys are complaining about the ones that actually have to be more specific like that. So like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Okay, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry.
Can I just say one thing?
Okay.
It's gonna probably trigger some players out there, but I do think 90% of Alyssa players are carried. And Horongs.
Rob has zone. Yeah, maybe, you know, but based on what? You know, you gotta say they're carried because of this or that.
And law. They don't know how to stop hitting buttons, and Alyssa's can't win without chainsaw.
So guys, okay.
It's a hot take. It's probably going to trigger some people. Like, that's just a hot take. They don't know how to stop hitting buttons because their buttons are so good.
Alright, yeah, that's true. So, I think, I don't know if I should get emotional
before,
or if
like
that's,
what you said with the...
It's just that, yeah. You know, it just, I don't know, it just comes out. And to tell you the truth, okay, anyways, yeah. Did you have anything else to say, Dragonov? I'm sorry.
And I did say 90...
Yeah.
It's all good, it's all good. I did say 90% of the players, not everybody. There's some good ones out there who don't just hit buttons or abuse chainsaws. There's people who know when to use them and how to use them. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like what Cave Licky's saying there.
Need no fundamentals to win type shit. That is
You guys
a
think I'm
Tekken 8
entertained?
problem. That is not a season 2 problem. Okay, so did you have any
Well, I
other
mean,
points
like,
to...
from Tekken
Yeah.
7 when I was playing ranked and stuff, like, it's one thing I also see with those characters too. Like, it's those three, I call them. And then you got the Link players who just, like staying on the ground a lot. Just throwing up their hands like they don't care. Yeah, I'm just trying to think about a remove for you before we carry on.
I mean, I'm gonna
That's
be honest
season
here, Dragonov. If it takes you this long to name out of the 30 characters 3 moves, not only that I was saying in the first place they're supposed to be plus on
Leroy sidestep 3 plus 4.
Okay, that's a slow move, so that
I was
doesn't
more entertained by the...
Yeah.
Yeah, I was more entertained by the Alyssa counter that I actually totally forgot about it. Then I just remembered the topic.
Listen, you've had probably 20 minutes to name them. And the truth is, if it's this hard, it's probably not that common. Like, for example, if I were to ask you to name...
Hey, there's a reason why I call myself a bad player.
Okay, I mean, listen, I'm not trying to make fun of you. Like, I'm trying to point out the common mentality that lots of people that jump onto this bandwagon that they say Season 2, everybody has plus on block mid moves. And where did you get the idea from? It wasn't the gameplay you experienced from picking up your controller and playing. It was the narrative you experienced from people telling you that. Like, at least that's my opinion. I might be dead wrong.
Okay,
but...
okay, so... I'm going to tell you this right now. I do not use social media because I actually do think it's cancerous.
Okay, so where did the idea come from?
It came from my own experience playing offline at my locals.
Yeah, but if it came from your own
Like I said, I play
Tekken
once a week offline for 6 hours. Yes.
Okay. Like, I cannot...
And I do watch
the way
streams.
Yeah.
I do lurk a lot.
Well, if you watch
Yeah,
streams
I
and
do
people are
lurk a lot.
complaining about
For
season
example,
2, then yeah, that's where, you know, you can get it from the doom and
normally
gloom.
when I hear if I hear someone complaining, it's like it's probably not going to be a fun stream. You, on the other hand, like, I mean, I popped in here once a few months ago, and you know, it was just nothing but positivity from you. Even when things were looking down and things were going downhill for you, you were still always positive. And I really do like that about you. And that's why it's pleasant to lurk here.
Hey,
I lurk a
really
lot,
appreciate that. Like I said, I'm sorry if I get passionate about season 2. I just think that people are led to believe things that are false, you know? But I appreciate it so much.
Hey, you know, I'm not gonna say that you're wrong. It is all just basic opinions of what I think and what you think. It's what we believe in, right?
Yeah.
And of course, you're passionate about Tekken. Like, I'm not gonna say like that you aren't or you're wrong, but you do have passion. You do love this game for the way it is.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you
Am I
so
wrong
much.
to assume that?
No, yeah. I love this game. I wish I do love this game, so it sucks
In
whenever...
fact, I really...
You know, you have a group of people kind of what I believe is making up lies about Tekken 8. And it's just gonna drive people away.
Yeah, so,
what we need to do is stand up for whatever it is. Like, don't just listen to people. Try to think for yourself, basically. That's all that I'm saying. And if you still believe that, then that's okay. Like, if you honestly think that...
Yeah, like, I'm not asking moves...
He'll have his own. Same PS5
I think so, too.
I think this guy's...
We're going to be...
Okay.
We're going to be ending this soon. Pretty soon. I think. Anyway. Going on, like... I do have, like, some things I do dislike about Tekken 8. Do I think Tekken 8 is dying or it's a very bad game? You shouldn't play it. I actually do think you should accept it. Like, no matter what happens, there's probably going to be maybe one or two things I will dislike about the game. Like, for example, Tekken 7, I dislike, and the 2D characters. Even Eliza, who sucked ass. Like, I dislike the 2D and my 3D.
Yeah.
Right? And there was a couple moves there that I didn't really like when Fuck came out and he was the only one who was able to guard break and stuff like that. It was just, like, stupid. Hug grabs, like, obviously some of these things got patched out, some of these things didn't. But, like, even if the things don't get patched out, I will still be playing Tekken.
Awesome.
Right? I do enjoy the game. I do love the aggressive nature of Tekken 8.
Awesome.
But I do feel like that they're going a little bit overboard, right?
Okay.
Like I said, homing mids should at least be -10. Okay? Because it's risk and reward, right? Especially how most of them does wall splat and you could get a lot of damage compared to an 18 damage punish.
Forward 3 with
Just
Lily
saying.
was there since Tekken 6. Because I played Tekken Tag and practiced Tekken 6. So I got into Tekken Tag 2.
Yeah, but the thing is, in
and so
Tekken...
I know the furthest back
The thing
I can
is, with
still
Tekken
remember
7,
moves like that.
it had no range. It had no range.
It still doesn't have range, though.
Lily's had no range, though.
That move is exactly the same.
But it got to knock... It got to knockdown that includes a follow-up, too, by just being counter-hit by it. Again, that should at least be -10. Right?
Well,
because the risk and reward. You're trying to go
complain-
for a risk, right?
Complain
you're trying
about
to stop...
that move in Tekken 6, then.
You're trying to... Tekken 6 was a different game, okay? Tekken 7 was a different game. They had their own issues. Let's be real. I don't know much about Tekken 6 or Tag 2. Like, I started playing Tekken 7. Right?
Okay.
So, like, I could only tell my experience from Tekken 7 onwards. But yeah, like, I do think, with how aggressive Tekken 8 is, the homing moves should be a risk-reward. Right? Like, have it -10
listen,
if it's
you
a
understand if every homing move is the same, then it's like homogenizing it in that way. Like, if you think every homing move should be negative.
I'm saying at least.
Yeah. Like, you want some homing
I
moves
said
to be positive.
At least, right?
To
Ready for
create
the next
variety for, like, you know. You want
Yes.
it to be like you have unique moves. You have some interesting stuff going on. If we all played the same character, obviously it'd be understandable and... Okay, I'm gonna play this
I do
guy.
think a homing. Yeah, after this guy, I can just I'll see myself out.
No, you're good.
But yeah. So one thing that like we're gonna stay on the topic of homing moves here. Like if it's high, I don't mind if it's like +1, +2. You know, just a little bit plus, because the risk is like if the opponent ducks it, they could launch it, obviously. So like I don't mind that being plus. If it's a low though, right? If it's plus on a hit, I'm looking at you, hold on. If it's plus on hit, it should be launch punishable because it's low.
Round 3. Fight.
I'm not saying like -18. I'm saying just -15. Just like fuck around's down 4. -15. It's launch. You get 41 damage from it. It's not even a homie, but it has good tracking.
Okay.
15. And I'm saying that homing lows like that. I'm looking at people like Leroy and Haram. Those are the only two I can think of that has a homing low. Like it's
Alright.
actual homing.
Homing low that is 20 frames. Just saying,
Yeah.
it's reactable.
Like Leroy.
I'm just saying, okay. Alright.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm sorry, I gotta
Okay,
let you go.
here,
I'm
hear me
gonna
out.
talk to-
I'm gonna.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I do want to say one thing about Leroy though, and his homing low. If you do try to launch punish it, or even punish it at all, he could back two and parry you. Okay? So that means even if you guess right,
God.
like, you shouldn't bust.
Final round.
Yeah.
And I really do dislike that. Anyway, I am going to see myself out, and I do thank you for your time. Hey chat, thank you for listening and putting up with my crap.
You're good. You are
I
good.
wish you all have a wonderful night.
It was nice hearing your perspective, definitely.
Alright, have a good night.
See you later, Dragon Up. Oh my god, that other round is the one that I deserve. Alright, let's hear from Malthus. Malthus Wabazome, how's it going?
Howdy. Oh boy. Sorry, I had to mute the stream.
Yeah, you're good. So,
Come over here.
yeah, what's going on with season 2?
Round 1.
Okay, so I felt two things I need to preface. First, speaking to nobody but myself, and maybe like the people that I've interacted with. When
Hold on, I can barely hear you.
like that, so
I turned your mic all the way up.
alright. I'll try being louder.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, mostly speaking for myself, really, like, not really basing my opinion or thoughts on anything other than what I've personally experienced, or
Okay.
with direct conversations with the people that I know and stuff. And the other thing I want to preface is, I don't hate Season 2.
Okay.
The state that it's in now is considerably better than it was in Season 2. First launch, I was not thrilled with
Round 2.
the launch version of it, but I do think a lot of the stuff that they've done since then has significantly improved it. But I do still have a few niggling things.
Okay.
Now, the other thing is also remember that I suck.
Okay.
I'm middling at best. I'm not top 1% or anything like that. I'm not going to be looking at things necessarily from the same perspective. And that's something that's always really tough for people to do. Be it high-end players, low-end players, they're experiencing the game very differently. A lot of ways. So what you might be running into, and if you've got any problems, it might not be the same problems that people like me or people even lower than me are running into.
Okay.
Stuff that is no problem for you can be a huge, massive problem for people
Definitely.
below.
Definitely.
And the thing is, like, I know there's a lot of perspectives when it comes to who developers should be catering towards. Should they be catering towards the hardcore, the ones that are sticking around, all that kind of stuff, or should they be trying to cater to people, trying to cater not necessarily to the masses, but keeping people around from all walks of life and not necessarily just the hardcore, because what will oftentimes happen is you'll see that, if you cater to the masses, you really want it to make a lot of people happy. Or if you cater to the top end, everybody below that just falls off because they're just not good enough to stick it out. So
As a business, I think
that's
you
a
should
really
cater to the
difficult thing for
casuals.
the
That's my vote. Cater to the casuals.
I think it should be like a 60-40, 70-30 kind of thing.
Okay.
Mostly to the casuals and the masses, but do not alienate the high-end ones, because those are also the ones that people are going to be watching. They're the ones that people are just...
The high
you're
level
talking about
players
people
are just
parodying what others
they're
are saying.
gonna, no matter how shitty the game is, people with more capability, they will go to the popular games because there's more opportunities there. So what I mean by that is, like, even if you just like, even if you make a game that's very popular, the competitive players will go to those games because they're capable people. So even if you don't cater to the pros at all, like let's say I did a 90%, 90-10, then okay, I'm gonna die here. Never mind. Okay, sorry. Okay, if you cater to the what's it called? To the noobs, basically, then the pros are gonna follow anyways.
Yes, I would say in this particular case, when it comes to Tekken, yeah, because they don't have another Tekken to fall back to, and most pro players aren't just going to completely give up on Tekken and go play a different game. They're going to be sticking around regardless. And then you also see just, when Season 1 came out and how the pros were just going nuts, because especially if they were playing a ton of Tekken 7, they're playing a completely different game. Everything that they learned for the past however many years was it's like 8 years, 7 years. For Tekken 7, they had to unlearn because it's a brand new game now. So of course there's gonna be those growing pains and stuff. But that also goes with all the other players as well, right? Everybody else, whether this is their first Tekken, I've probably dating myself a bit here, but I mean I've been playing Tekken since Tekken 1. But it's really only since this Tekken that I've actually been trying to get better. I've learned stuff in others. Friends and I have been playing all of them off and on for a long time, but we never really focused and put our noses down and tried to really learn and improve. This is really the first time that we're doing that. I mean, even in 7, I was... Oh God! I was so thrilled when I finally hit an orange rank.
Why do you wanna? I'm sorry to, I'm just curious.
No, go ahead.
With what you're saying, like you want there to be more defensive options, right? But I don't see you as a defensive player.
Well, now hold on. Technically, I never said anything about defensive options. Because usually when you say something like defensive options, you're thinking about things like power crushes or stuff that allows you to take the offense back, contrary to what, outside of Tekken, things like bursts that allow you to break combos and stuff like that.
Okay.
Those would be defensive tools and options. We don't have anything like that here. What it really comes down to is the complications of frame data, all the moves, everything you have to try to memorize and learn. And that's where you end up kind of spreading the dichotomy between the lower end players and the higher end players, because higher end players, they're going to be able to recognize what they can remember and react to it in a timely manner, which is actually useful. Most people cannot do that. They just can't. I can know that, oh, that's minus 14 and I need to do this and I can defend against certain things in a particular way. When I'm actually in a match, the odds of me actually doing that, I would have to play that person dozens of times, and then finally I'll manage to pull it off once and I'll be fucking thrilled. But it's not going to be like a lot of the high-end players who, you know, practice it a little bit, get a few opportunities, and by the end of the first set, they've basically got it. Most of us cannot do that. We suck. That's the big difference there. And then, so I've actually got some notes on the side I was putting through here. Like, I do agree with you when it comes to a lot of people parroting what others say.
Fight.
I guess it's not a huge deal. Lena, we talk all the time, we play all the time.
Okay.
Both of us say the same kind of thing, where, you know, Season 2, you don't have nearly as much of a problem with it as a lot of other people do. We can see that a lot of people just wanted to rag on it because, oh, that's what Dubro said, and so, yeah.
Fight.
And then, like you said, if you actually end up questioning them about it, they'll be like, well, I mean, this thing, well, have you actually ran into that? Is that a problem for you?
Yeah.
No, yeah, because you're not a fucking pro. So of course you're not going to be running into that. But
Yeah, so why do they carry the
and
hate
even
without,
then,
like they hate Season 2, but they're not experiencing those problems
Well,
anyways.
yeah, well, and that's something in pretty much any game these days that has any kind of remote competitive scene. There's going to be voices that are loud that people are going to listen to, and they're just going to say, well, this is what they're saying,
Damn,
so it must be true, because they're the good players. They know what's going on.
Okay, let's talk
but
about something
that's not
specific
what-
that you don't like about Season 2. That we can, like, you know...
Okay, well, let's get to those. You were talking about defensive things. So one of the main reasons why I was saying that it'd be good to have a few more things negative and even punishable. I'm not talking about launch punishes and stuff like that. I'll make everything.
So do you want?
Minus
Why do you want
50
more
and shit
moves,
like
more
that.
negative? Like, what is the point? To me, like them adding more positive moves is like yes, both moves have their utility. Like, but like, what gives you the? What makes you want to have more moves that are negative? Yeah. Do you feel like you never get your turn? Do you
Well,
feel like
okay.
it's too oppressive?
Round 2. Fight.
Well, and that's kind of part of it. Let's go back to something that you had said earlier. You had said people don't want to do that. They just want to press buttons and stuff. Yes, they do. And you know who else wants to press buttons? The person who's standing there holding back the entire time, waiting for an opportunity to play. There's
Exactly.
two people there who want to have fun, and if only one of them having fun, well, then the other person's just not going to want to play because they're not getting a chance to.
Well, yeah,
That
but
would be one
isn't-
way of mitigating that.
Well, yeah, isn't that the person? Isn't okay? So let's say we make a game that's too defensive versus a game that's too offensive. So in the too offensive game, yes, you have the problems that you're talking about, you know. But whenever it's too defensive, you end up with stalemates. Like for example, like in chess, like obviously where they have repetitive, you know, check or whatever. Like that is literally the most boring thing ever. It's just the same thing. Two people trying to defend over and over is boring to watch and play. And that's more boring than it is for two people to attack and one person feels like they couldn't attack because of skill issue, basically. Like that's what they're thinking. Why couldn't I attack? I don't know. Maybe I should have attacked first. You know, something like that. I don't know. But the whole point is, you know, situation too offensive, even in your example, is still more fun than the game that's too defensive, right? Like, would you agree with that?
Want this?
Yes and no. But the main reason why I say yes and no is because you're just kind of taking the two extremes. You're saying, well, it's over-offensive, but then it's just too defensive.
Well, yeah, that's the point,
There's still
yeah.
a middle ground there.
Well-
There's everything in between there. So, yes,
Yeah.
if it's just like saying, oh, well, if it's too aggressive, then only one person's having fun the entire time.
Well, yeah, but
I'm not
that's your
necessarily saying
claim.
that that's
Like, you're-
entirely the case.
Yeah, I get it.
No,
but
I'm
you're
not
saying that
no,
it's
no,
too
no.
aggressive, right? Am I misrepresenting
Too
it?
aggressive. Not saying that it...
4.
More
Fight.
in the sense of... How do I explain it? too aggressive doesn't necessarily mean excessively aggressive to an extreme or anything. It's still a spectrum there. I would say,
I think by definition it
whatever.
kinda does.
If we say that the aggression right now is okay, but the problem is, again, you can't just split entirely in extremes. If we're going to say that Tekken 8 right now is an 8 in aggression, and I'm saying that it would be better if it was down to a 7 to a 7.5, that's kind of more what I'm aiming at. I'm not saying let's drop it down to a 3. There's a huge
I know you're
amount
not
of
saying
space
that. What I'm saying is, even if you make it up to a 10, it still doesn't matter. Like, what I'm saying is, in your worst case scenario, where Tekken is 10 out of 10 aggression, it's still better than a game that's too defensive. So I'm saying, even if what you're saying is true, it's still better than a completely defensive game. Like,
Okay, but that, I'm sorry, that comparison is not a very good one. That's like saying, oh, this super greasy, fatty burger that's really bad for you is still better than eating a giant piece of shit. Like, of course it's going to be better, but that's not necessarily saying it's good.
No, that's
it's
not
not
what
saying
I'm saying.
that it's the best state that you can be in right now.
no, well, what I'm saying
Yeah,
is...
because you
if
still
you're-
got to find that balance.
No, I understand you saying it's a gradient. You're saying that Tekken is somewhere in the middle, right? I understand that. What I'm saying is, if you're developing a game, you're saying that Tekken 8 is too aggressive, right?
A little bit.
So if it's too aggressive, the way that you would fix that is to make it a little more defensive, right? You want to move it from a 9 to an 8.
Yep.
Okay, let me turn on this music. So how do we, like, what I'm saying is,
Get ready for the
Like-
next battle.
how do I turn down this? Okay, so first of all, like, I believe that they move the aggression in a positive way to make, like, first we have to define what the goal is, right? So let's say, like, first we have to talk about what is good for Tekken 8. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna argue on the metric of making the
Get
game
ready
more
for the
popular.
next battle.
So, like, I don't know if that's
Okay.
what you agree with, but do you believe that making, in the spectrum of making the game more popular, what they did from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8 was a good thing? Whatever changes they made.
I hear you're quite the go.
Round 1.
I'd say, for the most part, I'd almost even say the vast majority. Yes.
Okay?
8, I think, is an improvement over 7.
Okay? I agree, because a lot of people don't think that. But yeah, the Steam charts definitely show that, you know, a lot of people liked it more than the launch of Tekken 7,
Well-
even overall.
Okay. Well, okay, but I mean, that's kind of a poor metric to be judging it on as well, because oftentimes when there's a really good game and it's good for a long time and everybody liked it, and the new game comes out, oftentimes that new game is going to sell better right off the bat. It's going to have a better start. But
I'm
what's really
comparing
going to
the
end
start
up
of Tekken
indicating
7.
whether or not.
Yeah, I'm comparing both starts.
Okay. Okay, but you have to keep in mind though, we've got the entire history of 7 as well. So we have something else that for 8 to compare to as 8 continues as well. And one of the things that 7 was also very good at was its longevity. That curve, as it slowly started to taper off, was a very slow drop. It actually lasted much longer than most people were expecting, including Namco, which is partly why it was such a huge success. Now, whether or not that's going to happen with 8, though, that's a different story.
What I'm
Season
saying
2,
is
when
even
we
the
reacted
peak
to
of
it,
Tekken 8 and
was showing.
the average of Tekken 8 is better than Tekken 7. It's not like I'm trying to misrepresent the numbers. Like, so far, Tekken 8
no,
has shown
I know.
that it's better than, as far as terms of popularity, it's better than Tekken 8 now.
Yes. But the only reason why I hesitate is
I'd love for you to taste
I would
my
say-
cooking sometime.
popularity. How popular it is one thing. I think a better metric that it would be
Yeah, but
more
we're
more for
talking
them
about
to focus on
popularity
would
right
be-
now,
let-
right?
Let me. The
I
problem
know-
though, okay, but the problem
Yeah.
is focusing on. The problem though is focusing on the popularity thing. Why popular and not fun? I think fun
Because-
should be the
Well,
focus,
because
not
we don't
popularity.
have good
If it's
ways of
fun,
like.
it
Yeah.
will be popular.
Well, it's an indicator, and so I would hate to muddy the waters. What we're trying to do is clear up the waters. If we talk about fun, we're gonna go into this big subjective discussion about what's fun, right? I'm trying to like define one definition, and then I'm trying to say, is that actually true about Tekken 7 to Tekken 8? I don't want to compare all of the variables all at the same time. So when you're doing math, right, you isolate the single variable, right? You want to actually like lower, you want to isolate variables. So whenever you want to talk about fun, I'm like, it's not that I'm trying to derail the conversation, which is what you might think I'm doing. What I'm trying to actually do is focus.
No, good.
I'm trying to focus. So we were talking about popularity, and in comparison of Tekken 7 versus Tekken 8, would you agree that Tekken 8 overall is more popular?
And you're just comparing current state of 8 to what would be roughly about the same period in 7, eh?
Guys, can someone look up the stats of Tekken
Is that-
7? How many people... I mean, I imagine the launch of Tekken 7 was much worse than the launch of Tekken 8. Tekken 8's launch was telling people, not only with the crazy graphics that we got, that this game is going to be aggressive. Harada stepped in there and said, this is going to be aggressive, no more backdashing, no more sidestepping. You know, that stuff is out. It's like we're going to change it from a defensive game into, we got this new heat system, and you guys loved it. Everybody loved it at the start. Hold on, somebody check what the numbers were. But at the start of Tekken 8, it was crazy popular. You know what I'm saying? Because, and like, one of the most popular fighting games. And that, in my opinion, is because of the aggression. People don't like that you can backdash ops and select almost everything.
Come over here.
And then what?
Round 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, someone pull it up.
Okay,
am
but
playing
I
it.
already agreed with you.
Well, you don't. Okay, but
But I already agreed with you.
okay. So if you agree with that, and I tell you in season 2, we could have had that same growth. We could have had people saying, "Oh my God, this is a new start. I don't have to learn all the defense and stuff like that." But you had a few people, a few key figures in the community that basically said, "I don't really like this one." They said, you know, everybody has tracking moves now. Everybody, and like I think that does a disservice to the community because that stuff, some of it, not all of it, some of that is not true. And when you actually dig up the
Okay,
receipts,
but how much of that...
okay, go ahead.
Hold
I'm
on.
listening.
Okay, so but what you end up then doing is now you end up with kind of...
Want this?
You figure that it's not true. It can... Some of these things, again...
No. I
really
literally made a video, like going over the 1500 patch notes on what moves literally are, you know, where you gain trackability. And no one responded to that video because they know it's fucking true. They know that is the actual information of Season 2's trackability. You can look it up, it's on YouTube. All you gotta do, yeah. And so literally, like, if people are telling you every person got more trackability in homing, they're just fucking like parroting something someone else said. Because it's not true. Objectively, it's not true. So whatever you say, yeah, it might be true, maybe not. No, it's actually factually not true. It is like I counted the moves, like by hand. Because so many people in Season 2 were saying I don't know if you've seen, like, you could just look at my video. Everybody came into my chat saying everybody has tracking moves. And I was like, that's probably bullshit. And then I looked up all the tracking moves. And like, honestly,
Time to shine.
the truth is, everybody didn't get tracking moves. Okay, I gotta turn down the game volume. Wait a second. But like, would you believe that? Like, I know you don't have to believe that because I could just be lying to you, but I'm telling you.
I mean, I haven't seen the video, and I would have to... I don't know. I feel as though I would have to get more information on it to really have much of an opinion on that.
You'd have to do
But
what?
here's the thing, though. But then, let's say that what you're saying is true. Let's just assume that that's the case. So
Okay.
we'll just play off of that. What that then means is, okay, what about how people run into that. When people run into that, there's going to be, oh, okay, the tracking is basically the same as it was before. Okay, but if people are finding that it's really difficult to deal with things like when they're trying to sidestep and stuff like that, okay, at what level are we talking about here? Because again, that's still something that you have to take into account. I am trying really hard to get better at sidestepping. I still really suck at it. I get caught while trying to sidestep all the time because I haven't learned that shit yet. But it's not. Now, one could say, oh, it's because it's so easy for people to get caught while sidestepping because there's so many things that track. And I can definitely think of a number of times in which I'm getting hit at 90 degrees, but I'm practically next to them, and then suddenly the fist is coming out of nowhere. There's been videos showing that stuff off too. But that would then, I'm sure you would argue, would then come down on me to figure out how to, you know, when and where to sidestep and all that kind of stuff, right? But not everybody is going to be able to do that. And I even said yourself that there has to be some level of catering to the people who aren't the top 1%. You have to be willing to give something to the people who just aren't good enough. I'm not saying everything. And I'm not saying take out... Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I still think there really does need to be a really high ceiling. I think that it's there, but what ends up happening is that when you've got that much aggression, what ends up happening is you get people at the lower ranks who don't get to play because the other person is just able to press their buttons, and the other person has no clue what to do.
You should have equal opportunity to get the other person in that situation, right? Like, I don't understand.
I wouldn't even necessarily. I wouldn't say equal opportunity because again, if you do that, yeah, you do end up taking that aggression away. I do still think it should favor the person who's pressing the buttons, but it shouldn't be so flowy in which the other person is completely stun locked and they just don't know what to do. There should still be times in which, okay, they finally did something that was way too minus, and if they continue pressing, they're gonna get fucked up. And that does happen. I just think that it should happen more often.
Like, just look at the game I'm playing where we're taking turns. Like, it's Clive's turn, and now it's my turn. And then it's gonna be Clive's turn whenever I finish the combo. It's like in any other fighting game. I don't see... Like, the amount of times you take turns is very often.
Yeah, and it's definitely better now than it was before.
Well,
that's why I said a lot of the changes
how it always
like
was.
season 2 have been really
Like,
good.
I don't know why you can claim that it's like more better now in season 2 when you don't have clear examples. You're just basing it off some
for
feeling,
example,
right?
I would say no, basing it on time that I've spent playing.
Yeah, which is a
things
feeling,
like,
right?
I'm not a huge fan. No, I'm not a huge fan of 50-50. I don't think they're horrible. I don't think they should all be taken out. But when guessing is the option over knowledge or over experience or over
How is that any different from season 1?
figuring it out and stuff like that? No, this is something else I was going to touch on. Things not changed between season 1 and season 2 can still be problems.
Okay, sure,
If
but you said you
all
have
we're
a
going to end
problem
up doing
with
is
season 2.
narrowing it down. Yeah, and I think that one of the problems that I have is I think there should still be a few more changes that need to be made. I think some of my problems with it is stuff that hasn't changed. And again, I'm not talking about, completely removing things. I know some people like FT5 like, oh my god, how do they still have this move? Why did they put this move in there? How is it they haven't removed this move? They're not gonna delete an entire move. It's not happening. So, all you can really kind of do is balance around it. That's fine. I just think that, again, take that 8 aggression, tone it down to about a 7. And one of the easiest ways in which you can do that is make it so that a few more things are a little bit more negative. So now instead of trading on a jab, now you'll lose to a jab. Stuff like that. It doesn't have to be a lot, but just enough in which the person who gets to just constantly face mash on the keyboard the entire time isn't winning 80% of the time.
Yeah, but
I think if you drop it down so that somebody's...
Yeah, but you're just basically saying, like, I feel like this is bad. I wish the developers would make it this way. And you don't really...
How is that any different than anybody else asking for changes?
Well, because I literally have specifics that I can tell you, but you can't tell me the specifics. So whenever I have the actual facts of the game, and I say this is what you should do to the game to change it, then I have like a very specific and, you know, objective argument. When you say I have a feeling about the game, and I think that they should make it more to how I like, that is subjective, and like it's not very...
I said feeling. I think you were the one who said feeling.
Well, I'm saying feeling because I don't think that you have objective things that you don't have specifics you're talking about. I mean, feel free to give me the specifics. Like, do you have a specific situation you dislike about Season 2 that was not there in Season 1 or something? Because I kind of doubt it, to be honest. And I'm not meaning that to be... It's just that I've talked a lot of people... Okay, go ahead. Yeah, I don't mean to be...
Okay, but again, remember, one of the things I said is that one of the things that can be a problem for Season 2 is things that haven't changed. Why does it specifically have to be only things that were changed in Season 2? Because if you're going to narrow it down like that, now you're going to end up cutting out a whole bunch of stuff that was there to begin with.
No,
those things can still be problems too.
To be honest, that's what I'm saying. The problems were there since Season 1. But lots of people are saying the problems started at Season 2. And so I would guess that you think there are problems that started in Season 2,
my
right?
question is...
So what are those problems?
Then my question would be you.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's what I was going to ask you. What is it that people are saying specifically for Season 2 that have changed for Season 2 that you don't think are actually problems?
I mean, I just showed one on stream.
Said anything like
the Alyssa thing. You guys are saying that Alyssa dual boot forward 1+2, the Fang Wei back forward 1+2, all of these problems. This is literally the one that's happening right now.
Okay.
Like, they are specific things
so,
I'm
and then
listing
that's
out.
what I would end up telling. Okay, so why didn't you block that low?
What do you mean, why didn't I block that low? I'm not perfect. I'm not saying that...
She did the chainsaws. So she did the mid with chainsaws, and then... Okay, and now she's doing more lows. Why aren't you blocking these lows?
Even if I didn't block 5,000 lows, how does that negate what I'm saying? It doesn't... I don't understand what you're saying. Like, does that somehow, like, refute my argument?
That's one of the things that I'm talking about. Where one of the problems is that there's still a bit too much guessing. It's not a skill thing then, it's just, did you happen to guess right? That...
Hold on. Yeah.
At best, it's a knowledge check.
Yeah,
but it's not necessarily like, oh, you just gotta get good. It's like, no, I just happened, like a lot of the lows that I block, it's not because like, oh, I totally saw it coming or something. But no, I just happened to guess right. But guessing isn't necessarily a skill thing. And there's lots of them. I mean, still hope it doesn't get as bad as Mortal Kombat was. See, and even now, she just did the safe mid, spinning. You didn't interrupt it there.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I can't do it. It doesn't mean there's not a reality in which I could.
Okay, but again, if you're gonna end up getting on people's cases, so like, see, you can totally do these things, and then she gets
interrupted
doing
it. So you know, I just literally interrupted it. So proves my point.
It whiffed.
It didn't whiff. It got interrupted. So that absolutely, like, just because someone doesn't do something doesn't mean the option is somehow not there.
I never said the options weren't there.
What you're doing is faulting me for not guessing properly.
Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it?
It doesn't suck. I'm winning 2-0.
But that goes back. But that goes back. That goes right back to what I was saying before, though. You are in that top 1%. Most of us aren't. Most of us, we aren't reacting to that. We're not seeing that. We're not having that knowledge there to do that.
You can guess too, and anybody can guess. You guys are just like mad that you have to, like, the answer to that is to attack when you're negative. And you got those ideas from someone else. I'm telling you, you didn't get them from yourself. Like, because if I were to ask you why you thought about it, I mean, yes, you can say that it's assumption.
I'm not basing it on.
Okay, one second.
I disagree with a lot of the stuff that
Fight.
Let me see if I can turn down the...
I disagree with a lot of the stuff that the high-end people are bitching about. There's lots of times where I'm saying almost the same thing that you are in a lot of cases, where it's like, man, I really wish people would just play the fucking game and shut the fuck up about being so goddamn negative about it. And all they're doing is just keeping other people saying. I'm saying the same thing. I still have my own experiences from playing the game.
Yeah, but...
So you can't just devalue any of my own experiences simply because it's not congruent with what you believe or what you've run into. You aren't running into the same things I am because you're way better than I am. You're way better than most people here.
Battle.
You're not going to be dealing with the same kind of situations that we are.
I'm just trying to figure out where this feeling
It's
comes
a different
from.
perspective.
I can't argue with your feeling, right? Like, it's literally just case closed. I feel that life is unfair. I can't argue with that. How the fuck do I argue with
I still
that?
don't think I've necessarily...
Well, yeah, but somebody, you know those people...
I'm
I'm making an example. Some people want to play the victim. Some people want to say life's unfair. And then if they give that same argument, like if I'm somebody that just doesn't want to help myself and says, well, I'm not as good as you, Malthus. I can't help myself. I can't, like, these same things would not be tolerated if the roles were reversed and you were the person who is, like, giving somebody else advice, right? Like, you would be like, well, I mean, sometimes life isn't fair, but we gotta keep moving forward. You would say things like that. Okay, you can go ahead and talk. I'm fixing my sound, because I can't hear sometimes.
Okay.
But yeah.
But this is a video game. This is a video game that's created by people. This is something where those
so you're saying
rules,
you can't
those
compare
things
video games to real
can
life?
be completely made. Well, no, because video games are manufactured. Life just happens. Video games are created. We can set the rules.
So there... Okay, so I would just, like, totally... What does chat think about that? You cannot make a comparison between a video game and real life? Like, there's no comparisons that can be made?
Okay, but now you're just jumping to no comparisons.
Well, I mean, that's what you said. You can't compare the two. Or can you?
What I said was that video
you?
games are manufactured and you can create the rules. There's a difference there.
What I'm saying is you can have a victim
when you end up
mentality
interpreting.
in games and in real life. Can you not? That's the comparison I'm making.
Yep. But here,
And you're
but
saying
keep in
I
mind,
can't
the
do
other
that.
thing I said at the beginning of all this is that this is the first game in which I've been putting in genuine effort to try to get better. I'm still running into some things where it feels as though I've now hit a roadblock where it's like, can I actually get better at this? Or is it really just, I need to, I don't know, get better, I say with air quotations, at guessing? Well, then that's not getting better.
It's
that's
not,
just guessing.
listen, like, I get people, I do coaching a lot. And if I couldn't teach somebody else how to get better, like, if I couldn't transfer that knowledge, like, then that means all of the students I teach to high ranks, that means that the skill is transferable and it's in their control, right? It's not that they're just, like, stuck somehow where they just can't do it and it's the game's fault. Like, honestly, there are things that you can do to take control of Tekken 8 and get to a higher rank. You may not see that, but basically, there's input into a black box into an output, and this is how you learn anything, is we don't understand what the middle part is, the black box. And the same works for, like, AI and stuff like that. We don't fucking know how the AIs actually work, but it works the same way for human minds and stuff like that. Like, if you have somebody that can give you those secrets, like a coach or something, then you'll be well on your way. You know, they can, like, supervise you and say, but, like, basically, you're blaming that black box on the developers of Tekken. That is a victim mentality. You're saying that you know how to get better at Tekken somehow. You're saying that you already know, but the game stops you from doing that.
I never said that.
Okay, I mean, how are you not saying that?
I never said I know how to get better.
Okay, so how do you get better at Tekken 8? And how does
I'm very
Tekken...
particular about the words that I choose.
Okay, sure, then choose them.
I have been.
Okay, so word
I don't
them
know what
properly.
to tell you, kiddo.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so how do I put this then? First, I never said anything about how I would be so much better if only the game would let me. I've never said anything like that, and I'm not saying
Okay.
that the only thing holding me back is the game. I'm not saying anything like that.
Okay.
I'm saying I've said I suck. I can't suck if the game is the problem here. So there's no victim mentality going on here. All I'm saying is that there are things that the game could do, that they could change, because it's completely under control, and it's not just the currents of life that are
Okay.
happening in this video game. It's manufactured. That there are certain things in which they can make it so that the game can be more fun for more people. Because the other thing, I guess I haven't actually said this yet, the other big thing in this is that I play to have fun. If I'm not
Gotcha.
having fun, I'm not going to play the game.
Okay, so I can't
Like,
disprove
that's
any
a
of that
huge
because
factor.
what you said so far is there's things the game could change. I agree with that. Actually, can't disagree with that. And he said
Yeah,
that
and I've already said
more
what
fun-
those changes could be.
well, no, like he said, okay, so more fun for more people. I can't disagree with that either. So keep on saying stuff until we have a statement that we can talk on. I agree that the game could change stuff, and I agree that you want the game to be more fun for more people. Yeah, I mean, who would disagree with those?
Okay, so that's good, because then that shows that you are willing to agree with things. And it is okay for you to agree with things.
I agree all the time.
See, the weird thing is that
Yeah.
I feel as though that we're still mostly almost arguing from the same position. The only thing is, I just feel as though a few small things could change it so that everybody can have more opportunities to press buttons. Because, like you said, it's way more fun when it's aggressive, and it's way more fun for the people who are being aggressive. But there's still a lot of times in which only one side gets to be aggressive, and that's not fun for the other person. One of the easiest ways and simplest, and it's not a huge thing that would make it make for more opportunities for that people from all ranges in the ranks to be able to do that, is make it so that more things are a little bit more negative, more things are a little bit more punishable. And I'm not saying everything. I'm not saying everything needs to be launch punishable. I'm not saying nothing can be plus. But I do think that the overall health of the game and the player base would benefit from there being a bit more risk. There is still a lot of risk for certain things, and it's there. I just think it would be okay if there was a bit more. And I think that actually can be something that can be listed under things that have changed in Season 2, because they did make Season 2 way more aggressive. Even now, with all of these nerfs that they've done, I think most people would agree that the current state of Season 2 is still more aggressive than the end state of Season 1. Right?
The current state of Season 2 is more aggressive than the end state of Season 1. I mean, listen, I'm not just disagreeing to disagree. I just honestly, I don't see it. It's about the same to me.
No? You think it's... Okay, so you figure we've gone back to how it was before.
I feel like the level of aggression is very, very similar. If not, yeah, very negligible.
Well, you know what? I'll pose this to chat and anybody else who's in here. Out of any of you here who's playing the game, don't base it on what other people have said, just your own experience from playing the game, Season 1 and current state of Season 2. Who else agrees that the current state of Season 2 is about the same as aggressive as the end of Season 1? I still feel as though it's still more aggressive.
Okay, let's see what they have to say. That'd be pretty interesting. But after I lose to this mean, I'm gonna address some of the other points as well, which is the way that you balance a fighting game. Is what you're saying, but
I'll even concede one thing for you.
Okay.
You could actually be right about
Ready
this.
for the next battle.
It's really tough for me to say because, again, all I can really go off of is my own experience. And from what I find, it does feel as though it's a bit more aggressive than it was before. I feel I can be more aggressive than it was before. Now, that could necessarily be that I have just gotten better. But I do feel as though some of it is because of some of the changes that have been made for Season 2.
Okay. So if I remember what you're saying properly, you're saying that they could change the game so that everybody has more opportunities to press buttons. Like, I'm not sticking words in your mouth here. If you tell me at any point if I'm misrepresenting you, you say that it's way more fun for the game to be
I just wouldn't
aggressive. Okay, alright. Go ahead.
I'd just say take out the everybody thing. It's like more people.
Okay.
Because that's a bit more realistic. You're never going to make everybody happy.
Okay, so more could have opportunities to press buttons. And what's it called? That right now only one side gets to press buttons. And the easiest ways to do that is to make moves more negative and more punishable, right?
Oftentimes, one person gets to press more buttons than the other.
Yeah.
Not just simply more. So I don't want to say that only one person. Only one person. It's not only, but a bit too often, one person ends up kind of wiping the floor with the other person for an entire round. I don't like. I do see a lot of close rounds.
You're exaggerating each end of the argument. If you go back in the VOD, that's literally what he said. That's a quote from him. He said a few small things could change so everyone could have more opportunities to press buttons. I don't believe that's misquoting him.
More people.
But I changed it to more. Yeah, I changed it to more out of his request, right? And even then,
I changed it to more.
Yeah, from your request, I changed your original quote to help better represent you, right?
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, but that is what he said. I'm trying to represent him as clearly as possible. Okay, so all of that stuff. Listen, Valendian, it wasn't my quote to make. He made it. Okay. But yes.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm not the one who's standing by that necessarily. So that is what he's saying, that the way to do that is to make more moves minus and punishable. Okay, so the way that plus frames work, obviously, is like, if it's plus, it's your turn again. That's what he has problems with. If it's neutral, it's either person's turn. And if it's negative, then what's it called? Obviously, it's not your turn anymore. But they are in tandem. So once one person has a positive frame, the other person has a negative frame, right? And so if you were to change it, if you were to flip up, like for example, let's take jabs, right? Let's make jabs instead of jab being +1. What would you change the frame data to? Let's say we just made it 0, right? So now it's no longer your turn, or something else. Like let's say any plus move. Like you take any plus move. Like let's just say, I don't know, while running forward. So that's +3. Like, do you think that's like how would you change that as a game developer without to make it fit your parameters? You're saying that because what it is literally. Yeah, okay, let me ask you, it's an open-ended thing. What would you do? What would you guys do to that move? I'm leaving you to be the head of development here. How do you fix that move?
Well, I mean, a bit of an asshole, I guess, and be like, why are we specifying that move? But
okay, any move
I know you're just using it as an example.
It doesn't matter what move it is.
No.
This is just how all frame data works. So how do we change that move? This is a season 2
doesn't
egregious
really
move.
need to be all that much.
So what
Well,
would you
heck,
change?
I mean, you can also just use the examples or you could use the examples of the moves that they themselves have said, this was way too plus, and they toned it down. Like the ones that were, was it +12, and they drop it down to +7 or something like that. That's fine. That's good. I'm not saying that nothing can be plus. I never said that.
I didn't say that.
Wi-Fi?
What I'm saying is you're saying
No, I
more
know.
moves should be
I'm
plus.
just saying.
I mean, more moves should be
No,
minus. I'm
I
sorry.
didn't say more moves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm talking about
Okay, so
if I were
here's
to
what
give
I'm saying.
an
Okay, go ahead.
overall, let's say 5% of the moves that are in there right now, 5 to maybe 8% can be toned down by 1 to 2 frames, and depending on those moves, that could be a lot. Like a lot of people are like, oh my god, 1 frame, what the fuck's that going to do? Like, oh well, again, take jab. You want to use jab as an example. Well, it goes from +1 to 0. Now it's going to trade, right? So that makes a huge difference. That's a big change. I'm sure you would agree with that. I don't even necessarily think that has to happen, but I do think certain things like keeping with things like, okay, you notice how a lot of highs, even whether they're fast or slow or anything, a lot of highs on block are safe, be it less than -10 or even plus, right? But they're highs, so the gap there is that you can potentially duck those if you guess on those. While the mids, even slow mids, you would think, well, okay, it's a mid, you can't duck it. Kind of your only option there, if you're on the defensive, you just kind of have to block it. That is one where I'd say, okay, make that one -2, -3, something where if the other person does, a 1 or a down forward 1, something like that, odds are they'll be able to catch
weakness with those
what's
moves
going on.
that people don't see a lot of times is those mid moves that give you plus frames. They're slow, and they've always been in Tekken. They've always been there.
Yep.
So while
Yep,
running
there's lots of
3,
those.
running 3 in Tekken 1 or whatever, probably. I had never played Tekken 1. But wherever while running 3 started, it has massive plus frames on block. And so if you were to say, I wish that all of, there wasn't like these mid plus frame on moves that are on block, what they have in common is that they're slow. You can interrupt them. So in Tekken, you're saying that there's all of those moves that are slow, that are plus on block, they should be minus as well. That would make all of those moves kind of suck. No one would use them. They're slow and they're negative. Like, the points of you being positive is that you invested your time in guessing that they wouldn't attack. That's the point of those moves. And so now, whenever, if you were to be the game developer and take away those frames, those moves would just, no one would use them. And then, people would not want to do slow moves anymore. I don't think that's good for the game.
No, that's not true, because oftentimes what those moves will also do is they'll give things like launches on counter hit. They'll have tons of pushback. They'll have various other different aspects that they can do. It's the same thing as using the example of doing a 3-move string, and the third hit is a counter hit launcher, and now you get a combo off of that. But it's usually really unsafe. It's totally punishable or duckable or both, right? But you'll still see people do it because they're going to do it to throw it out there and try to catch the opponent, thinking that they're totally fine to press something when they can't. But if the other person then guesses that it is going to happen, or they do manage to go for the duck or something like that, that's the give and take. That's the risk reward. And you can still have that, and there are still lots of those from the mids in Tekken 8. That's why I kept mentioning the risk and reward in chat, because I still think you can have that. I think that's totally fine. But I think if even if it is just purely a guessing game, yeah. But even with it being still just a guessing game, I think if you do guess right, I think you should be rewarded for that. If you want to use Alyssa as an example again.
You guessed wrong, though. You didn't attack. The whole point was, if you didn't attack, then you lose your turn again with the slow mids. You did not guess right. And that's why it's still the other person's turn. Does that make sense? It should not be, it shouldn't be your turn. Because you didn't attack and interrupt that slow mid that's plus.
Fight.
Okay, no, I get what you're saying. And I think there was certainly room for moves like that to be there. I think that there are some cases in which it would be okay if they weren't. Not everyone, and because that's the other concern when it comes to the balance of games. You don't want everything to be homogenized. You don't want it like the what's his name earlier talking about hell suites. Make every single hell suite minus 15. He's like, no, I think it's okay if certain ones are whatever minus 13, something like that, because then that particular one, that character, now there's a strength for that character. Actually, you know what? That totally reminded me of something else for season 2, but I'll try to put that on the background so we don't get derailed.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Can you guys still hear the game sound just as good? By the way, just saying, because I'm changing stuff on my side.
Am I still too quiet? I've been trying to be louder.
No, I think you're good. You guys still hear the game sounds? Okay.
Okay.
Okay, 1 second.
Also, if anybody in chat is getting absolutely fucking tired of listening to me and they just want things to move the fuck on, go ahead and say so. I'm totally fine with stepping out. I'm just kind of here.
Now you're good.
Chat.
I want to fix my volume so I can like my game sounds on my side are extremely loud, so sometimes I can't. Like I think chat can hear you just fine, but for me I can't hear you. So just give me a second.
That was
No, yeah, no worries.
Let's play again.
Take your time.
Okay, can you talk right quick? Wabazone? Okay, you're saying words.
Words, they come out. Sounds happen.
Just give me a second, teddy
Get
bear.
ready for the
I'm trying to
next battle.
fix my stream. Okay. I don't know why it's doing this.
Get ready for the next battle.
That's okay.
Round 1.
Basically, I want to turn down the game sounds
Fight.
and keep it separate from this thing, but it's not working out.
Might be able to just do it simply straight through Windows. Because I do that with games all the time. If I know I'm going to be a voice, I just go in Windows volume settings and I just turn down.
Yeah.
Rather than trying to go through like Streamlabs or something like that. It's probably more of a pain in the ass.
Yeah. I definitely can't do it in the normal Windows way, so just give me a second.
It's okay.
Yeah, but I mean, I get what you're saying.
Round 2.
So, I mean, one of the things that I don't really like, I can't really, like, if you're saying like 5 to 8% can be toned down like a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just talking about just opening that door just a crack more so that the other person gets a few more opportunities where even if they're just mashing, maybe that mash will go through and they won't just get fucked up because they know to press buttons.
Baba Zone Teddy Bear.
Round 3.
Alright.
Fight.
Okay, good combo.
Actually, you know what? I might even have a question for you.
Yeah, what's going on?
But you know what?
No, you can talk. Baba Zone.
Well, actually, you know what? This kind of feels like a bit of a dirty question. If there was anything else that, what is it you feel as though should change that would help benefit the game? Not necessarily just for you, but as a whole. What do you think the game would really benefit?
So, really benefit from
Get ready for the next battle.
a different PR team? I'm just joking. Kind of. So, for me, I love the system of a tag mechanic. I like the tag mechanic. I think it's great. And Wabazum. Sorry, I'm gonna Teddy Bear, good games. I am just like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna try and fix some volume with my stream right quick. But yeah. Okay, let me see.
I will also try to enunciate better.
No, you're good.
And now I sound like speaking.
Wait, I think I know where to change it. Okay, you mind sitting tight right quick? I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. So, Chad, how are you? How are you doing there? Are you well? Is there anybody even in chat right now? What's going on? No. What's your problem? Oh, good. At least Knight's doing. You got always like, finally, you fire up Tekken and then you just stare at that main menu. Oh. Well, where'd you go? Yeah.
You can
How's
be
the
Zugi
PC
if
coming
you
along?
want to.
Making good progress?
Just act like you're Zugi for a second.
Huh? I don't know what that is. What am I? What?
The chat will tell you. The cat on top
Oh, yeah,
of my
don't-
head.
Oh.
The cat is watching the chat right now.
Oh yeah, aren't I supposed to be like Wobbuffet or something? It's not allowed to have a functioning audio solution after 2 years. Hey, that's a streamer classic. That's, you know, it. Do you have any idea how hard it is to find a streamer who's like, yeah, everything's so much better than it was at the beginning? It's like, no, they're gonna have something that's an absolute trash heap from beginning to end. I mean, look at Eris and his camera always being fucking green. Now it's just a staple. You can't change it now.
Yeah, green camera, that's crazy. Why do we still not have a function audio? Yosagoto! Do you see any game desyncs anymore? No. Did anybody say anything? No.
Oh.
Do you see the game audio?
Now you're getting banned.
Okay. Okay, one second. I'm still fixing stuff. I think I know what it is. When you fix stuff, nobody says shit. When stuff is broken, everybody's mad, okay? That's how it is, okay? Alright, one second.
Hey, it means if you're not getting complaints, then it means that you're status quo. It means you're doing a good job.
Exactly, okay. I think I know what to do. Chat is gonna take 10 seconds. 987 Wabazoom. Okay.
Does it
I
involve
believe-
a hammer and violence and swearing?
Maybe.
That's
Oh my
usually
god, why is it
solution.
not doing it? Can you guys hear anything? You guys can't hear that anymore, right? The game sounds?
Nope. Everything's blank. It's just you and me. It's just you and me saying some shit. Goddamn.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I have to turn that. Wabazum, okay. I almost got it, guys. Bear with me. Maybe. I don't think I almost got it, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay.
Hey, but just think, if you do get it working, now it means you've got it fixed. And everything's great, right? Alright. You see game. Oh, right. I have the stream muted, so I have no fucking clue how any of it's working.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'll have to fix it later or something. I don't know.
Jesus, there's almost 100 people here. The hell are you people doing?
Wabazum. Yeah, where the fuck is my chat? Speak up. I'm just joking. Alright, Malthus, sorry. I'm not gonna worry about the sound right now. Too crazy, but
That's all good. I don't mind hanging out. Now that I'm high on coffee, I'm managing. I should have been asleep like 5 hours ago, but whatever.
so
You can all.
I don't know if we can have a successful argument. And I don't, not because of, the reason being is because, like, the main thing that you're saying is like, is that, like, you believe that a lot of moves that are plus should be more minus or punishable. So, like, the thing I kind of gotta say to you, pay me $2.50 an hour to be your sound guy. $2.50 an hour. What happened with the iPad and Jerry thing? They haven't messaged me like they're supposed to. Looks like Jerry's just gone. Like I made the. Do you want? Okay, let me see my DMs.
They're afraid. They know what's gonna happen.
So iPad and Scoopski can do something. If they want to. But yeah, we can do that if you guys want to do that. But so for me
There
to
he is.
actually,
There's Jerry.
Wow, by Zoom, there's Jerry. Okay, Jerry, get over here. And I'm gonna shoutcast this match. But for me to actually convince you, so you're saying 5 to 8% should be toned down, and that's a really tough thing to convince. Like, I don't know if I can really... See, I had to revive them. AFK, yeah. Well, I don't know if I can really, like, say whether that's, like, a good thing for Tekken or not.
Did it?
Like, I don't think...
You know what you could do? You could do?
Yeah.
You could just be like, you know what? Maybe that would work. And then you could just agree with me? And then everybody's awesome. And then I get my little victory lap, and then we're all good to go.
Okay, I mean, fair enough. I that could possibly work. You know? But here's what
again,
I would say. Like, what if I were to say Tekken 8 would be better being 30% more offensive? How would you say that's bad?
Okay. Because everything that I just said that I don't like would get worse.
Okay, well, I feel like the game is too defensive.
Let's turn it the other way around. What is it about that would make it better for
Well,
you?
I think that the game is too defensive
Why would that make it
because
better?
there's too many options where you can, like, sidestep and backdash. And I just feel like that's the case.
So,
Yosogoro,
in an
it's
ideal
because
world
he
for
said,
Tekken 8,
he said those metrics to me. He said, Yosogoro, he said 5 to 8% toned down, which, yes, I agree is vague, but I'm doing the same thing to him. He said 5 to 8%, 1 to 2 frames, and I'm like, yeah,
Well-
sure, I guess. So, okay, Tekken 8
it was
should be
mostly just
30%.
because
Yeah, should be 38%.
without giving a specific number or
Yeah.
going down the list of every single round, it's just like more just like it doesn't need to be a lot. It doesn't need to be the majority. It doesn't need to be half.
Yeah, but I mean, by the same
just
token, I should
enough
say
where-
Tekken 8 to be more aggressive, and you couldn't prove me wrong.
Well, I mean, yeah, I can, because again, that would be contrary to what it is I'm saying that would benefit the game. That would be the opposite of what I'm saying. So, yeah, I would say that would make things worse.
Yeah, but you couldn't disprove my
But again-
feeling, because, like, you don't have evidence that says that what you're saying is correct. You don't have evidence that says the game is should
I have
be
my own
5
personal experience.
And I do too. I have my own personal experience. That doesn't tell
Okay.
you anything. Like, I think the game should be 50% like more aggressive. Like, prove it wrong with the same arguments that you're using against me. I don't think that you can.
Okay. And why?
Well,
Why would it be
because
better?
I mean, I feel that the game is too defensive. I feel like people are sidestepping, they're backdashing, they're armoring. It's just too much, like Malthus. It's just like, they're just doing all that stuff. And everybody online is saying it. Like, the game is way too
Okay, but I haven't
defensive.
said anything about. Okay, but I haven't said anything about other people have said. I'm talking about my own experience here.
Yeah, me too.
And
That's
I
just how
also
I feel.
gave. Okay. But I don't think I don't really think that's parallel to what I was saying, because I was giving particulars when it came to
So did I.
why would it be beneficial. Well, not. I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's something I'm not understanding here. Chat. What is it?
Yeah, I mean,
You guys
all
say
that
that
I'm
it's
doing
kind
is
of-
saying,
I feel
I
as
get
though it's-
online, I feel like the game is too defensive. You can't disprove my feelings necessarily. And so, what you're saying is like, how about you just like agree with me? And I was like, yeah, there's a possibility you're right. But by the same token, I can just claim the exact opposite. And then, what could you say? You can't disprove the way that I feel about the game.
Okay, but I was asking why that is. What is it you've run into? Because I've said what it is I've run into.
Yeah,
I've
I
said-
ran into
I've
people
given examples of things that
backdashing,
have happened.
sidestepping, armoring. I already told you. People get out of
Okay,
my
but you're-
offense too
Okay,
much.
but all you're doing is just naming aspects of the game. That'd be like me saying, "Oh, I've run into people using their rage. I've run into people using heat." It's like, well, yeah, you're just mentioning functions of the
you're
game.
doing the same thing, but you're just basically saying
That's different.
people have too much offense for you to handle. All I'm saying is they have too much defense for me to handle. Same thing.
I don't think so.
Now, why don't you think so? What do you guys think? We starting this? Yes, we are, but I think it's the exact same thing. Prove my feelings wrong. You don't have any specifics. You don't have any evidence. You just have your feelings.
Okay, let's turn that around then. Then
Okay.
that means your position is just as invalid.
Exactly. That's my point.
Which then begs the question, okay, but that means everything. So your position as whether or not Season 2 is good, well, that's just your feeling, so then your feeling is
The
invalid
difference
and it
is I
doesn't
can
matter.
give objective
In which
facts.
case,
I was just talking about Alyssa's destruction forward 1+2 into the dual boot forward 1+2 and how that has counterplay and that how makes the game more complex. You don't have
Get ready
specific
for the
answers,
next
and so I
battle.
try to argue in the realm of philosophy, but you can't, because you can't give specific answers or anything like that, like I cannot disprove your feelings because you don't know how to explain them. They are simply your feelings.
but I use the exact same, because I used the exact same
Round one.
example, and I did it from my own perspective. It was what I've run into. Same as you're basing your
Is this real?
opinion
Wait, hold on.
that
Is this the real game right here already? I have to go. I mean, I don't,
Yep.
like I have specific examples. I don't believe you know how to explain it with specific examples. You've only given me the philosophy of what you feel the game is. That's what I'm trying to get at.
I'd really like to know what other people think, because I feel as though I have
Okay, fine, channel. What do you guys think?
well.
Chat, do you guys feel like I can give specific examples about Tekken and he can't provide the same level of, he can't give specific examples because whenever I asked him, the things that he said is, I feel that, there are things the game could change. I feel that, people would have more fun if, XYZ. Can't really say what XYZ is. I feel like a few small things could change so more people could have opportunities to press buttons. I ask him the situations, he doesn't know what they are. He just feels that that's how things are. What are the solutions? Make things minus, make things punishable. Why? I don't know. He just has the feeling. When he gets unranked, he feels this way. I think he got that because that's just either the way that he feels
I didn't say that.
or how he sees it on Twitter. Whereas whenever I say something, I have objective proof.
No,
I have...
now you're severely misrepresenting. Now you're severely
Well,
misrepresenting.
I mean, what do you guys think? Am I severely representing him? I haven't seen any objective truth from... I haven't seen any, specific examples.
Round 3. Fight.
Alright,
I
Jerry's...
haven't said anything about Twitter or other opinions.
Well, yes, okay, fair enough. He didn't say anything about Twitter, but I personally believe he got that opinion from outside sources.
Why?
Because he can't give me specifics. Yoshigoto, I think the game
What
is left
specifics?
You cannot give me a situation that you don't like in Season 2 that wasn't there in Season 1.
Round 4.
Okay, but now you're narrowing it down to only things that weren't there in Season 1. I already further
Okay,
clarified
fine,
that.
great.
I was taking
Yeah,
into
I'm
account
talking
that.
specifically... Okay, Season 1 or Season 2, it doesn't matter. You can't give me examples of a situation you dislike. Okay, are we talking about Season 2 or Tekken 8, first of all? Let's just specify that. Because you keep on flipping back and forth between Season 1 and Season 2. When I talk about either, I can talk about... So, do you think Tekken 8 is too aggressive, or do you think it's just Season 2?
I think we've both been talking about both.
Well then sure, it doesn't matter either way, yeah. So both you think is too aggressive, and so I need some examples of both of them. Either one of them.
Well, we also covered things like highs and mids, and whether or not those being either safe on block, plus, minus, the pros and cons of those and what they can give when it comes to the risk and reward. I mean,
Okay,
unless
so
you're
you're gonna
asking
need
me
to
to
be a little
specifically
Yeah.
go down.
You're gonna give...
Okay, so are you asking me then to go down the list of actual moves?
Yeah, just give me one single move. Any move. So that we can have some so that we can have some clarity on what we're talking about. All I'm asking for is one situation that's changed. I'm not asking for a game design philosophy because I don't know what part of the game you're talking about specifically.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, well then let's go back to the same Melissa example that you were using. Because again, remember, what you experience at your level is different than what other people below you are going to be experiencing. When I have that new move that Alyssa does flying at me, I'm not mashing buttons and like, fuck, this thing's happening again. Oh, I managed to block it. Cool, I get to guess again. Oh, I managed to guess low. Well, that was still not very punishable, so there's not much I can do there. Now I get to guess again. Oh, they're doing their heat smash now, so that's plus on that, and then they can also go into boot and various other things. Then I get to guess, are they going to go low this time, or are they going to go mid? It's guess after guess after guess after guess. That's not fun when all you're doing is holding block. Now you're saying that the only thing you have to do then is you just have to press more buttons, except what I've run into from my own experience playing the game against that specific situation, I press buttons, I get blown up. I'm safer and
Listen,
better off not guessing
The objective
and just
truth
blocking.
is that you
That's
can
what I
interrupt
have
it no
run
matter
into.
the level. So you're saying your objective experience is that you can't interrupt it? I'm sorry, objectively, it's just wrong. You can't
I didn't
interrupt
say
it.
no. I never said it can't be interrupted.
He said you
Never
get,
said
you
that
get,
once.
yeah, he
What
said
I said-
in my objective experience, in my experience,
What
I get blown up whenever I press
happens
buttons.
is that when I press, I get yes. because that happens to me a lot.
That doesn't matter. You can still interrupt it. There's still facts to the game. Like, your objective experience, like, you can view the game as warped and incorrect as you want. The truth is, you can interrupt it, right? Like, that's all that it is.
It is a possibility.
You can interrupt it, so your experience of frustration is your own fault. Like, you just...
Yeah, and I said how there's always...
Yeah.
And I already said that there is a certain level in which there's still going to be a learning curve. There's still going to be a need to apply it and try to improve. And I never said that, I've said this, but I'm going to say this again. I've never once said that, I would be so much better at this game. I would be ranked so much higher if only this thing was changed.
Yeah, I
Thing
know you're
is-
not saying that. Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna shoutcast this because this is a money match, and I don't want to. This was scheduled for the
No, no.
stream, so it
Yep,
has
yep,
nothing to do with you.
Round
But I am gonna.
Oh yeah, no. You want,
Okay.
you want me to
I'm
step
gonna.
out?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, go ahead and step out if you can.
Alrighty, cool.
Appreciate
Good chatting though. Don't worry.
Yeah, you have a good one. I hope there wasn't any too
Yep.
much tension or whatever. I enjoyed talking with you. I really
Oh
did.
no. You're all good. Yeah, I love taking part. I hate missing it. Okay, I'll go.
fight.
Okay.
Ciao.
Bye. Alright, sorry. I was gonna wait until, we're able to cast this and stuff like that. This has never happened before where it's like, I'm talking with somebody else and then we got a money match going on. But Jerry, so far, correct me if I'm wrong, we got a 2-0. We got a 2-0 from Jerry MIA, and he might just be the first one to take out iPad Wano in a salty sweet exhibition match. Waba Zone, so how's Act 2 of the stream going? Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, so yeah, let's see how both of these players are, kind of feeling each other out and stuff like that. Alright, round 3. Nice one, Jerry going for a tracking homing mid. Season 2 at its best. I'm just joking. Alright, here we go. Nice one. Let's get some frame data on this screen. Feeling each other on stream. So you guys were not... Come on, guys, tell me how you feel about his arguments. I guess you guys weren't just listening to the stream or something. Isn't there an option for just frame data
Round 4.
in spectate? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, this is it. I'm turning on input and frame data. I can take off the input. In training, there's literally just frames. Oh yeah, I don't know. We could probably do that, I guess. Wow, by Zoom, iPad coming back from it. That's what I want to see from iPad. Alright guys, if you guys don't know these players, if you're not familiar with these players, Jerry MIA is from Japan, and he has flown out to the US to actually fight iPad online to have a better connection. iPad is also from Korea, but he flew out into the US so that he could have a better connection, so that you guys could see this with, the best connection that we could have, so an NA player could watch it. It's crazy. They have $2,000 on the line, and Jerry was actually putting $4,000, saying that he's confident enough to double up on iPad. And I was just like, that's crazy. That is crazy. Arguing player feel without doing a random anonymous survey is just weird to me. I don't know how to argue it,
Round 2.
because
Fight.
yeah, I mean, I thought there was gonna be some specific, like, I don't like this move, or I don't like this situation, but it was purely, in my opinion, a game design discussion, which isn't bad, Oh my god, crazy. No scoreboard? Did you guys not see the scoreboard? Come on. Okay, let me get that scoreboard nice at the top of the screen for you guys. Jerry MIA with 2 and iPadawano with 1. AFK and absolutely right. 2-1 so far for Jerry's favor. And that's gonna be a big rage art from iPad, cracking the neck of Jerry, trying to secure this second round, and he does. Wabazoom, we are in the 4th game, and iPad is looking to even it up. There's the overlay, exactly. Wabazoom, iPad looking very, very convincing on that one. Nice job. By the way, guys, we got a tournament this Saturday. And it's actually going to be, well, we got Street Fighter and we got Smash Ultimate if you guys play that. Of course, we got prizes as we do every week. And what's it called? We're going to have an invitational only tournament for just this community.
Get ready for
the people that are, typing in the chat, being in the Discord, stuff like that. You guys know who you are. And yeah, we're going to just see, who is the best of just the after school gaming community. So it's gonna be really fun. I'm looking forward to it. 442 and a nice command grab. iPad taking a nice leap forward on this 5th game, honestly. Is it Saturday or Sunday? It's on Saturday, I'm sorry. iPad cheated because he played me leading up to this. Could have Malfavarious.
Round 2. Fight.
I gotta involve the chat more whenever I'm talking with somebody on the mic, to be honest. That way I can see what you guys think about it. And if it's like... so I can see the way that everybody is viewing it. Nice, I love the dick jab there from iPad. Doesn't take advantage though. Like, if you get the hit, you gotta take advantage of it. Free. Nice one. A nice little armor preparation. Nice low, nice call out on Jerry. +4 frames. Another good down 2. And iPad is honestly... damn. Not too bad. That wasn't too bad a sequence.
Round 3.
We should all jump into VR chat and yell at each other. There we go. Yeah, I wanted to ask chat what they think, but I feel like I don't want people to think I'm like bullying them by like being like, hey chat, what do you think? Like, and then, some people might feel that like,
Round 4.
I'm trying to get everybody to like just disagree with them or something. Already did that once this week. There we go. No duck on iPad. Nice one. Could have launched that one. There's the 10-hit string. Why not? Oh my god. iPad, why not just add the mid? It just makes it like safe. And it makes it like that's exactly what you need. I think he just messed up the 10. Wow, Bazoom, this is absolutely equal, guys.
Fight.
Wow, Bazoom, crazy. There we go, nice heat burst. And iPad is pulling back. Like, iPad was down, and like I said, he just downloads. iPad just downloads. Come on, Jerry. Wow, by Zoom, Jerry. We got a 3-2 so far from iPad. If you guys think that iPad is gonna win, I want you to type iPad in the chat. If you think it's gonna be Jerry, M-I-A, let me know in the chat, guys. Wabazoom, like I said. I don't know how much, like, channel points is going on this, and who betted for who. Wabazoom, or who bet. No matter who wins, we all lose, damn. What the fuck, Yosagoro? That's like that guy that just, like, you know, Yosagoro was the depressed kid in the back of the school. Where you're like, you know, I don't want to make any Twitch betting jokes. But you were wondering about that kid. Like, is that guy gonna be okay? Hey, don't start up the next match. What's it called? I'm joining back. And Jerry, kick on stand up, says winner. Come on, kick on stand up. Visham says, Jerry, I'm broke, trying to make some money here to help me out. Gotta do it. Malthevarius is saying for Jerry to go for the down 1+2. Honestly, that's not a bad idea against iPad. I know that iPad's not gonna... what's it called?
Get ready for the next battle.
It's not gonna punish it nighttime like a wrestling match. Sophie, you were cool. Don't come to stream tomorrow. The fuck are you talking about? Wabazum. Jerry Duckworth. Definitely. Oh, don't always say don't come to stream. Oh my god, like that's the joke I was making. Hey, Sophie, you were cool. Don't come to... You could say school, but I don't know. I mean, it is after school gaming, so it kind of makes sense. Oh my god, that joke actually went over my head, and it's like the dark humor that's like it's pretty funny enough to where it's like you don't want to laugh.
Fight.
I like it though. I like it though, Yosagoro. 3-2 Wabazum. It's good dark humor. That is so sad, Yosagoro. Holy moly. Yeah, it took me a second too. He was like, don't come to stream tomorrow. I thought it was limited to the stream. And then I realized that Yosagoro is smarter than us all. Wow, Bazom. Nice combo. And there we go. iPad looking good.
Round 4. Fight.
Let's really get into, you know, what these players should be thinking, not necessarily reacting to. Nice. iPad is aware of the environment right there. Just trying to go for that floor blast, okay? Nice little combo. What's going to be for the wake up? 79 damage. Okay, good. Yeah, Jerry's just making some mistakes like that. 3-3 working out pretty good for Jerry so far. Honestly, what Jerry needs to do in this situation is go for grabs more. Because he's not able to open up the defense of iPad unless he goes for these big lows or grabs. Grabs are less committed. Wow, by Zoom, that is a really good way dart. Okay, Jerry's back in the game with that, and he's doing really good. Let's see what he's gonna do with this wake-up opportunity. Honestly, while running 3-2, not a bad choice. Let's see. Goes for the down 3. Not bad. Okay, tries to duck that last alley kick, but gets hit by the mid. And the down back 3, gonna be good for iPad. This is gonna be match point right here if iPad wins it.
Fight.
Wow, zone. There is the wild running thing. Got a disturbing DM, which is totally fine. And joking. Today is Friday. I thought it was Thursday. Fuck. No, it's Friday because it's past 12. And Tam, what did you have going on? Wow, by Zoom counter hit from Jerry. Okay, looks like Jerry's just on the ropes. iPad is going crazy. Supposed to be in bed.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice, not too bad. Nice one. Come on, Jerry, you gotta make this more interesting. Come on, you gotta come back from this. Okay, nice one. He tried for the backswing. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Okay, he's going for a 1 break. Kind of changed it at the last second. Should have went for the 1+2. Oh my god, and his back is blown out. Wow, by Zoom.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh my god, okay. Jerry more keep out says winner. Damn, that's not looking good for Jerry. It is not looking good for Jerry. iPad is closing in. iPad is closing in. That's gonna be 90 damage. Holy crap. Jerry has really got to dig deep to actually bring this back, but no, he is back on the wall. iPad gonna be taking this right here. Wow, by Zoom. Okay, Jerry has a little bit of life here. He just needs a couple of more mix-ups. Just a couple of more mix-ups and he can come back, but no, it's gonna be iPad. It is gonna be iPad, and that was 5 games straight, guys. It was 2-0 for Jerry, and iPad just came right back. iPad just came right back with the 5-0. Basically, a big middle finger to Jerry MIA, saying, fuck you, wow, by some. Just joking. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. But I'm instigating, okay? You know, all I wanted was 2 wins, and I got him! Wow, by Zoom, that is true. That is true. I had to give Jerry his 2 games so I'd get mad to lock in. Honestly, that was pretty good. Good games to Jerry, MIA, and iPad. I flew all the way from Japan for this, exactly. Jerry coming all the way from Japan, if you guys didn't know. Holy moly. Would you say that's a successful loss? Well, good games, guys. You know, what I wanted to do was have both of you guys on the mic. But you guys, while I was, like, debating, like, you guys were like, is it okay to go? And you guys were, like, playing, and I spectated, and it started. And I was like, fuck, like, guys, we could have done that. We could have done that, but yeah, I don't know, just didn't turn out that way. I wanted to see Jerry and... Oh my god, okay, there's kneeling and then there's doing what Jerry's doing, okay? This is bannable. This is bannable, guys. Are you gonna change your name to Jerry iPad? Lethal Labazone? Okay, Jerry, you need to stop now. I think... Jerry? Oh my god, I'm gonna leave these guys alone. I'm gonna leave these guys alone. That's enough, guys. Listen, I know we won the money match, but that wasn't part of the match. Furry Hub Wabazoo. Hey, Self, you're the one watching. I'm not exactly watching if it just fucking happens right in front of me. If I'm watching a movie in the movie theater, and 2 fucking guys just start sucking each other off in front of the movie theater, it's not, you know, I'm not like fucking... You know, that's not my fault. I just go to the concession stand because I like popcorn. Was that the bet? I guess so. Okay, this is what it's supposed to be like, guys. Good games. Wow, bazoom. No sucking dick necessarily. I mean, if I was king, I would just stand there too. Wow, bazoom. The popcorn. Good games. Hold on. Let's bring him in. Let's bring him in on the mic. Guys, you should have been on the mic on the first place. Okay, 1 second. Technically, I didn't do any sucky. Wow, by Zoom. Okay, let's get iPad over here. iPad, wow, by Zoom. How do you feel? Was it too easy?
Well, Zoom. No, I was struggling.
Hey, were you really? I wanted you guys
not
to be
gonna lie.
like, on mic together. That would have been more fun. I want to redo it with what's it called? You guys want to play more and then do the on mic one if you both agree? I want to see iPad versus Jerry on the mic. That's what I want to see. What does chat want to see? Jay, can you come back?
Jerry already deltoed out of here.
He already left. Did he actually? Oh, there he is. There's Jerry. Wabazoom and Wabazam. Wabazoom, holy moly.
You want me to jump back on?
Yeah, Jerry, if you want to. If you guys agree, I want to see you guys like talk on the mic while you're playing or something. Particularly talking a little shit.
She wants the maximum shit talk.
I want maximum shit talk. Yeah, I want maximum. Can you guys give that to the stream?
Maximum shit talk.
I want maximum shit
But
talk.
I love iPad.
You guys
The
don't
Apple
have beef at
product I
all, right?
like.
Jerry
Not
said.
really, no.
Jerry said he wasn't.
Not
trying.
really. What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, what's that supposed to mean?
It means you kind of annoy the shit out of me at times with that stupid Azucena.
Damn.
I knew you were gonna grab more. When you start losing, he comes and grabs. I don't know which ones they are.
Lava Zoom. Damn.
I was
can't
playing
believe you said
Untouched
you're-
by the Veronicas the whole time.
Yeah. I thought you said you're like a better human being because you went 5'2", right? Like.
I mean, superiority, it always shows itself.
It really does. Like, you know, iPad couldn't even get 3 wins. I mean, Jerry couldn't even get 3 wins. Come on. Jerry! I want to see how this works.
I just woke up.
Just woke up. You saw what happened.
Yeah,
I just woke up for TNS. I got top 8.
I did.
Wabazoom.
With
A
blurry
little
eyes.
brag. Just joking.
Different.
Alright, Jerry, listen. You gotta lock in, okay? I'm gonna restart this first to 5. I'm gonna give Jerry, I'm gonna give him a second chance, okay? iPad is resetting right here. Now,
That is not
listen.
fair.
No, listen,
That is not fair.
No, I'm not saying. Listen, hey, iPad, hold on, wait a second. I'm not saying this is resetting the money match. You already got it. This is a honor match. This is totally different. Jerry can come back, and he can take his honor that was stolen from him from iPad, and he can just bring it on stream right now and give him all the energy that he can. That he can just give all the energy right now. Jerry, I want to see a 5-0, okay? I don't want any excuses. I want to see a 5-0.
I can't even
for
play around with
Jerry.
this guy.
Honorless.
Hold on, wait a second.
He just mashes.
Let me see. Jerry better pull this off. I believe in Jerry, okay? We're going back. This is an honor match right here. Okay? We have a money match. iPad won it. Let's see. Oh my god, the game is so taken out. Wow, the game is a little delayed, but whatever. We got iPad and Jerry reclaiming his honor with Azucena. And he's just getting bashed through the wall. He is just getting bashed through the wall. Jerry, what the fuck?
Dashed in.
Jerry!
This guy doesn't know how to stop pressing.
All you gotta do is grab him. Jerry, all you gotta do is grab him. Oh my god, chat. Okay, let me see what Jerry's doing wrong. Jerry, let me see what he's doing. 3-3, not bad. Go for the grab. Go for the grab. Go for the grab right now. Wabazoom. I'm telling you, go for the grab because iPad can't break grabs. Jerry, what the fuck are you doing? Wabazoom. Listen, he's a king
I can't
player.
break grabs unless he can't
Yeah,
break
he's a
grabs.
king player. That means he can't break grabs. Up forward 1+2. He is directly disobeying. When he grabs, he's gonna get damaged. I guarantee you, chat. I guarantee you.
Round
Jerry,
three.
MAA, come on. You can do it.
Fight.
You can do it. Grab him. He's not grabbing. He's
He's
not
too
grabbing.
slippery.
Just jab and then grab. Just think about it like that. Jab and to grab. Wabazoom.
Oh, he broke it.
He broke it because he didn't do up forward 1+2.
Oh, he broke it.
He didn't do up forward 1+2.
What was this about me not breaking, Sophie?
Wabazoom. He's not doing the right grab. Jerry, you do up forward 1+2.
Oh, he ducked that one.
Oh my god, Jerry. There you go. There's a grab. Okay, up forward 1+2. Come on, you got it. You got it, I believe.
Oh no, I
Oh
jumped.
my god. Jerry, 2-1. I go for the 2-1. This is for your honor here, Jerry. Oh
We're going
my
the full
God.
extension.
Oh my
Maximum
God.
disrespect.
Jerry, you can't let this
I
happen
don't
to
know how
you.
to break
You
it.
can't let this happen to you. Alright, here's what you do. 2-1, 2-1-2, and... Crap, I don't know. What did I teach that other Aussie Sema? There's 2-1, 2-1-2, and that's it. If you do 2-1, and you think he's gonna attack, just backswing blow. Or grab him a punch. That's all that you need. Down forward, 1-4,
Fight
2-1.
for Azu's superiority.
Round 1.
3 hit strings, Jerry. 3 hit strings and grabs. Okay.
What the
As you can
chest
tell,
bump?
chat, if you don't listen to the coach, this is what happens. And this is what happens. Jerry,
He's even
MIA,
giving
You're
you
not my
free
coach.
coaching right now.
you're getting
You're not
free
my coach.
coaching. You, listen, 2-1-2, 2-1, all you gotta do is what I'm saying and you'll win. You drop the 3-3. Hey, 2-1, up forward 1+2. If you do that stuff, what did I tell you? There it is. There it is, Jerry. That's all you gotta do. Wabazoom, you're gonna win this round because you did that grab. Come on. Wabazoom, what did I tell you? That's the first grab. Jerry, start tossing out the grabs. When he starts ducking because he can't break grabs, go for your safe mid. Go for the grabs. Jerry, go for the
What
grabs.
is that
I'm
move? I've
begging
never
you.
seen that.
I'm begging you
That
to go
was
for the
an
grabs.
accidental parry that actually worked.
There you go, very nice. Jerry doing much better. Wabazoom, chat, he's gonna get his honor back. We're getting his honor back. He got hit by the slowest low in the game. Don't blame him. Jerry, your
I'm
toes.
old.
Your toes.
Round 3.
Okay, you got it. You got it. 3-3, not bad. Go for the grab right here.
She's not gonna like
can't
what
help
you're
him.
gonna see.
I cannot help Jerry if he doesn't want to help himself. The grabs, there you go. There's another grab. When he starts ducking, go for the up forward 4 or the, any safe mid. Azasena has a lot of them. Wabazoom, nice combo from Jerry. Not bad at all. My God. Okay, very nice.
Oh,
There you go. Nice round from Jerry right there. Gonna get his
Gonna
honor
tap
back.
toes.
Round 4.
All right. Jerry could definitely even it up right here. He doesn't want to grab because he thinks it's gonna be predictable, but the truth is, it's just gonna work. Labazoni goes for the wall, running 3-2. Not bad. Nice rage art from iPad. iPad still has a little bit of heat, and he is gonna get a little bit of life from this RA. So if he uses his heat, and if Jerry, it's really all about the heat right here. Wow, by zone, both players have heat active. Jerry uses his first, and oh my God, that is crazy.
No,
Goes for the grab, and that's how you do it. Good job, Jerry, evening up the game to 1-1.
Win.
Wow, by zone. All right, we have ourselves a real match, as Justin Wong would say. We have ourselves a real match. Jerry, how do you feel about getting your honor back? I feel like it's gonna happen.
I can't feel my face.
You can't feel your face? I think it's gonna happen, chat. I think Jerry has it. Oh my God, nice just frame from iPad.
Oh my God, I'm just mashing my my numbers.
Oh my God, 1+2, 1+2, very nice. Okay. Nice. Multi-hit strings and grabs is what's gonna work against iPad, just telling you. Labazone.
No!
Giving away my secrets.
Oh my God. There it is, right into the wall.
Not like all of
Damn.
them, bro. They all look the fucking same.
Round 2. Fight.
Not too bad. Nice back step from iPad. The AFK step, I call it. Nice. This always break 1+2 on these grabs because the
Off me.
most damaging ones are 1+2. And I know that iPad pretty much knows the 1+2 breaks. Just saying. There it is. Nice punish on that low. And some confusing sequences. Very not too bad.
Round 3.
You just mashed, dude.
Fight.
You know, I have a losing record on this map.
Wait, do people actually look at the stage records? Wow, but Zoom. I think I would, but... Damn, nice launch, Jerry. Oh my god.
Doesn't matter. Get the power bomb.
He said it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It does matter. Alright, hold on. Don't start the net.
Switch up.
Hold it on. Hold on, I'm going... He's coming into the coach's corner. 1 second. I'm getting Jerry in the coach's corner.
This.
Alright, Jerry, he can't hear us. Alright, what's going on? What's going on?
Oh, okay.
Tell Coach Sophie what do we do? What do we do? Why aren't we going for the grabs? Why aren't we going for the grabs? Come on. He can't hear us right now.
I don't know. I just don't want to spam the grab.
Okay, so you got some imposed beliefs, right? You just don't want to do it because it's like a cheap way to win. Wapazum.
I didn't say that. I just didn't want to do that. I wanted to.
Got it.
I just want to do dumb stuff.
Got it. Okay. So what you want to do?
I'm here for the funsies.
I have some hacks that you can download. So hold on. Let me get you. All right. I'm gonna upload this file. Auto block exe and stream can't hear us, right? Yeah, stream can't hear us. So you got auto block exe and yeah, I think this throw break will work too. So yeah, just run those, and you're good to go. All right.
Okay. All right.
All right. Should be good to go.
Sick.
All right, Wapazum. Okay.
Are they on?
Wapazum.
I trust.
Just had a little chat with Jerry, inspirational chat. Okay, let's see what's going on.
Unacceptable.
Just a small inspirational chat. Sophie said, "Give me your controller." Come on, Zoom.
Playing my big bro.
Get ready for the next battle.
If I lose, I'm throwing my controller through my monitor.
Don't do that. Don't do
Give me
that.
the
Don't do that.
monitor.
Don't do that.
Lavas, that's a good monitor. What are you talking about? Alright. Jerry with his new inspiration, quote unquote. We're gonna see what happens.
Round 1.
Wow, by Zone, not too bad. Looking like those hacks are paying off. Oh, damn, nice. So he doesn't want to win from the grabs necessarily because Wapazome, not a fun way to win. He doesn't care about winning. He cares about the fun. Wapazome, there we go. Not too bad. Damn. Did you press Alt 2? Did you activate it? Nice win, okay?
They're working.
They're working. So if you enjoy boss music, I mean, you guys, I kind of like this one. You guys say this is from Chrono Trigger, but Wabazum, holy crap! Wait a second.
It's not working. It's not working.
Wait a sec. Well, you gotta toggle him. You can't be too obvious, Jerry.
Fight.
He's mixing
Oh,
throws
really?
and throws. Yeah. I mean, that's what I do.
Alright. Was it this one?
Wabazum, he activated. Never mind, he must not have activated. Oh my god, those hacks are terrible right now. Wabazum, there's the shiny
I got
lizard, not too
scammed.
bad.
I got scammed.
I did too. I think you're hitting the wrong hotkeys, to be honest with you.
Fight.
Okay. Alright, Jerry's got this. Nice grab, there it is. Okay, there we go. Not too bad. Okay, armor, whenever he had plus frame. Not too bad. Down by 3, I think, is going to be really good for Jerry as well. Down by 3 into anything. iPad usually stand guarding. And down by 3 is just... Let's see what he has to do. Yeah, look at these jabs coming out from iPad. Oh my god, the counter hit that one.
Final round. Fight.
Not bad. Going for the toes and the lows. Nice one from Jerry on that one. Using that massive frame advantage. And damn, the grabs are really doing pretty good. You don't have to use them if you don't want to. There we go, nice one. Tried to block that third hit low.
Not the wizard.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, lots of grabs. For me, if I'm getting grabbed like crazy from a king player, I would have zero problems grabbing. Let's see how you deal with it. Wow, that was a nice try. Hey, nice try. Okay. Damn, that was very close. Okay, iPad with a 3 to 1.
I want my $100 back. These cheats are scams.
Listen, it's based on AI. It's getting a feel for the way that you play, okay? Calm down. And calm down. They're gonna activate, okay? These are premium hacks, Jerry.
They're gonna activate.
They're gonna activate. Listen, the more that it learns
Hey,
about
this guy
how
won
you
and he's
play,
swapping map.
yeah, the more
Judge?
yeah, the more information it gets. Okay, anyways. Yeah, the hacks
Judge,
are
you just swapped the
learning.
map and you won. Judge,
Wait, what? What's going on?
he swapped the map even though he won.
I thought I hit rematch. I thought you swapped.
Get ready
No.
for the next battle.
He's
He
gaslighting me. I hit rematch.
DQ'd.
Jerry needs me to DQ. It's the only way I'll win.
Ah!
Damn, okay. That's
My
the
God.
shit I want to hear. I mean, we're friendly and stuff like that, but...
Ain't no way.
Nice break. Okay, good heat smash.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Nice one. I like the down back 3 by the wall.
Round 2. Fight.
What the fuck happened there?
Big wizard.
Hidden main, Lava Zone, welcome. Nice game earlier. I didn't mean to one and done. I just had some stuff to fix on the stream.
3. Fight.
Didn't have anything to do with how amazing your Alyssa is. Nice one. Down 2, low parry. I wonder how delayed the game is. Like, what's the timer
Oh.
say for you guys right now?
I rage arted during that, and it didn't work. I'm kind of upset.
I'd be upset if it worked.
Fight.
No, I mean
I think I missed it.
the timer for iPad or Jerry right now. Because I want to see how far behind we as the stream are watching Jerry and
I'm at
iPad.
44.
Okay, so it's like 4 or 5 seconds delayed. Crazy. That's a lot of time. So like for them, I'm throwing shit out
Give me a
that
7
happened
golden letter.
like fucking 7 seconds ago. Okay.
Final round. Fight.
Nice one. There's the giant swing, okay?
There's not the giants. Oh my god, of course.
Think you're gonna cheese me?
Lava Zone.
Cheese
Okay.
you, of course.
Now I see what you guys are talking about, that rage art.
Get out of here.
Lava Zoom, nice one.
You win.
Like I said, I gotta let Jerry have 2 wins, then I
Gotta
get
let him
pissed
have
off.
2, exactly.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Now I want 5.
Alright, Jerry, activate him now. I'll give you permission.
Do it to him.
soft. Zoom. Okay, turn him off. He's gonna start suspecting you, Jerry. What the fuck?
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god, I didn't. Even if I wait.
Nice one.
Fuck.
Damn.
Round 3. Fight.
I know you like King and all, but you really gotta do all these grabs.
Too many
It's like
grabs.
half of my character. Do you want me to just stick to nothing?
Who have a zoom? That's what I'm saying. Grab him. Grab him all day, Jerry. Just keep jabbing to like.
Oh my god.
Jab into 2-1-2.
I can't believe I fucked up that launch.
Nice one. Jerry's looking pretty good.
Round 4.
Nice job.
Fight.
3-3. I think Jerry's downloading at least a little bit. Oh my god, the grab in the back. Crazy. Damn, dig jab to dig jab to dig jab. iPad, you let him win 2 rounds, but not 3, right? Like, this is getting too far. Okay, no duck on the grab. That's a big guess. Oh my god, iPad going for the chain grab.
Break
This
it!
is crazy. Oh my god.
Oh, what is it?
It's just 1, Jerry. It's 1.
That one is 1?
Probably.
It can
Damn.
be 1 or 2,
Coma
depending
said
on
Jerry, stop
which
crying.
ender I want to use.
Fight.
No, I'll continue to cry. Fuck you, whoever said that.
It was Coma.
Of course it was Coma.
And you're on her team, dude. You're making her guild look bad.
Wow,
She makes
that's
me look
so-
bad. I bet 100k on Coma every time that she fights Sophie, and she always loses. She loses me more points than she would ever bet on me.
You win.
I mean, I thought you were just donating those to the stream.
Points? Like channel points?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh
thought
no,
you were just donating
no,
those.
I think Coma's better.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, obviously.
La mezcla de sus
That's my
Round
guild
1.
member.
Fight.
No, yeah, no need to play politics. Don't worry.
I ducked. Hello?
We're going for the full ride again. Let's do it, Jerry.
Ah!
This is gonna
Rock
be
the
dead.
Reaper says,
Now let's
Jerry getting that ass beat. Wow, bazoo. Jerry,
Oh my
any
God.
comments for Rock the
Fight.
Reaper?
give me your power.
Come on, Daria. I mean, AFK says Jerry getting demolished. Come on, Jerry. The chat is looking for you. I would have
How does
put.
that even work?
I would have put 100,000 points on Jerry if I could. If I wasn't the owner of the channel.
That was far. You know, I would have also dropped more points on myself, but I forgot.
Fight.
Oh, I'm fudged.
Bro, glad he didn't end up playing me. Damn AFK.
You win.
All right, looking like the same result, Jerry. Come on, let's get that 3rd win.
If I actually woke up like I was telling myself I was gonna do and watched some
Round
breaks, I
1.
might have been able to win.
Fight.
This is too much.
Why don't you just win right now? You got it. Nice one, nice with that.
Ouch. Oh, that kills.
Damn, that is crazy.
Round 2. Fight.
Hey.
Lava Zoom. Star says, hey Sophie, can we have a bullies battle with Coma after Jerry and I thought. Lava Zoom.
Round 3.
Who's being bullied?
Fight.
Nice one. Go for that mid. Nice one. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt if Jerry knew the 10 hit if iPad didn't block it. There's no way iPad knows the 10 hit of Azucena. But neither of them know the 10 hit, if I'm being honest. There's no way.
Why would I learn the 10 hit?
So you can clown on iPad right now? By Zoom, damn. Okay, that's gonna be a 3-0. And Jerry, I was giving you another shot. Come on. I was giving you an honor rematch. But, you know.
I
Alright.
have no honor in this game.
He has no honor. That's alright. Thank you guys for playing on here.
Round 1.
I don't know. So I do like the post-game
Thank
interview,
you.
because what's it called? Between iPad and Jerry, I think they just already know what happened. Jerry might start, you know, sucking iPad's dick in the lounge again.
Hey. Oh.
And winner does deserve something.
Rabazoom. No, Rock the Reaper, I'm not even joking, like, after the match, like, I think it was, like, supposed to be, like, what's it called?
Round 2. Fight.
Jerry, you were just trying to bow, right? I just want to clear things up for you.
Bow?
Yeah, you're
Hell
just
no.
trying to bow on the...
Giving him the
floor.
business.
He was getting in there, putting in the work.
I was giving him the
Yeah, but
business. He won. the Glizzy Gobbler came out.
Glizzy Gobbler.
3. Fight.
Oh.
Wow, my zone crazy. Practicing low
Alright, I'm
grabs.
cooked.
Damn, okay, well, damn, iPad.
Hey, Sophie,
did really good.
what? I got a question.
Yeah.
I got a question, Sophie. What's in store for ASG in the next couple months? Any
Well,
nuggets of
I'm glad you asked. So, I mean, I think it's... I'm pretty sure he doesn't care. But I'm gonna be doing another collab with Mike Hollow pretty soon. And so I'm gonna do that. I still have to do all the takeover stream stuff. I procrastinated that because I was like preparing for... Because I procrastinate pretty much, essentially. So I am doing the takeover streams, obviously.
Just do it.
And so there may be a $100 money match with Joe Crush. I'm not sure. That's coming up. And yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all I have for the next like 2 weeks, I guess. Maybe 2 or 3 weeks. So yeah, is there anything that you guys want necessarily? Like, what about you, Jerry? Like, what would Jerry like me to do?
It'd really tickle my fancy if Doom Network was able to get some more of those events that he's been wanting to do.
Okay, yeah,
Guild events.
Yeah, the guild events.
definitely. So we can run those whenever you guys want to and stuff like that. I know that Doom and somebody else has been working on that quite a bit. So yeah, we have stuff cooking for you guys, and whenever we get everything organized, I will definitely love to show that stuff on stream. So yeah.
There's none. Heck yeah! Guild events. Mike Hollow. Wabazoom.
Then we got the Joe Crush and yeah, pretty much, and the takeover streams.
And the Joe Crush Money Match.
Williams.
Yeah.
Anna Williams.
Yeah, so with nighttime I'm gonna be playing
Oh yeah, and Tofi.
Doom. Okay, yeah, go ahead. What did he say, damn? Alright, iPad. Wow, I
Get
zoom.
ready for the next battle.
Sophie, can
Later,
we
later.
and Coma go? Yeah, sure. Okay, see you later, iPad. Thanks for having me on. Would love to do it again. Definitely with Malthivarius. Okay, hey, Malthivarius, you want to talk to it? I will, because I want to, like, Chara, that was a money match between iPad and what's it called? So, even though this match would be pretty good, there's a good reason I was showing iPad and Jerry, because they had a money match. Which was very fun. Thank you, guys. Wow, by Zoom. I hope you guys had fun, seriously. But yeah, Char, you guys enjoy your match. I'm gonna play ranked and Malthivarius. I don't think he wants to come on again, but if you want to chat while I'm playing on ranked, then I think that would be pretty cool. Because like I'm saying that, I think where we left off is that what's it called? I believe all of your arguments for Season 2 are not specific. They're just like, I feel this way about Season 2. Like, if I were to say, like, I feel the answer to this math problem is, like, you know, it's a really complicated math problem. But I just feel like it's, like, you know, I don't know, 52 or something. And then we can't really, like, we'd have to, like, dig through the weeds a bunch to get to the answer.
Anna Williams.
And
Anna Williams.
objectively, we've gotta say, make a comparison between, you know, is this a better game than the other game? Even if that were so, why is that bad? But it's not bitch.
Get ready for the
Wow, by Zoom, bitch. I'm not calling him a bitch, but there it is. Jerry, thank you so much. Thank you, Jerry. Oh my god, and he got me an ice cream. Nom 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 nom. And Jerry keeping his word definitely to the money match. Thank you so much. Are you going to DM me after? Teddy, after you're DMing for coaching, then absolutely. If you want to do that, we most definitely can. Wabazoom. He changed his name to Jerry MIA iPad. That's crazy. He changed his name, I thought. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get called in to work in about 2 hours. So, Malsavarius, by the way, when you said, what's it called? Why is that bad if you don't have specific examples? Because, like, On the Ko-Fi, on the Ko-Fi.
Get ready for the next
Oh, yeah.
battle.
If you don't have specific examples, then pretty much you're arguing based on feeling. Which is not... It's not bad to argue based on feeling. It's just not
Round one.
demonstrable. You know?
Fight.
This guy is king, pretty much.
That's all. Time to play.
What the fuck? That is a lot of frames from that kick.
Round two.
Its experience same as yours, that is not equal. That is not the same thing. Like one person can provide like actual actual objective evidence, and the other person doesn't have that. Like that's like saying when you go to court, then it's like, you know, like I have my opinion, you have your opinion, and that's not how it works. It goes down to the facts of the case. Like, you know, someone's case being, is Season 2, like, or is Tekken a more fun game, something, whatever it is, you try to prove it.
Round three.
I need to not exist for a while, okay, no problem.
Time to play.
There's a reason why intent is part of law? Yeah, but if they try to rule that... What does that have to do with it? The number one thing to try and do is prove facts. Like, to prove the case. Not feelings. You're a good egg, don't worry, no bad luck.
It's your turn to shine, baby.
Nah, Bazuma. I really gotta pay attention to this more. Okay.
Round four. Fight.
You cannot sidestep that.
Want this?
Final round. Fight.
It's getting hot.
Wow, Bazuma, okay. Alright, let me get him.
Round one. Fight.
I did down forward, but
Want this? Want this?
Round two. Fight.
nice wall rising.
That's all.
Round three. Fight.
Got you.
Get where Malthus is coming from.
It's getting hot.
How about some? Damn it, Dollar Tree King food. Fooled me again. Dollar Tree King? What is Dollar... Okay. That's what I get for not paying attention. How do they fool you? Visham says get where he's coming from. He's saying he's mid-level at best, which all means your experiences won't be the same. That's true. Arguing feel without a random anonymous survey.
Fight.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's getting hot.
Oh my god, that barely had enough life. If he was talking about a matchup he knows and noticed the matchup has swung aggressively. Very nice.
Round two.
That stupid whiff punish.
That's all. Want this?
Fight.
And then
It's your turn to shine.
Sophie locked in. I am. I actually am. I'm still losing because this guy's pretty good. Brayden's good.
Very naughty. It's getting hot.
Round four. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Labazum, got him on that.
You win.
I did not do that sweep until that moment. I did not do the sweep until I had to do the sweep. I was like, you know what? I'm not doing it the entire
Get
game.
ready for the next
And then I
battle.
was like, here it comes. And he's like, why would I ever do anything other than sweep at the very end? Like, I did up forward 3 every time. So right whenever I needed it, Labazoom, knock the legs out. Knock the legs out, guys.
Get ready for the next battle.
Jade PS5 says, I think Malthus's problems stem from being constantly knowledge checked by the game. Exactly, these are...
Lovely
He doesn't like the
task,
answers
ready
aren't
for a
easily
good
apparent to
time.
the average player.
Round
Exactly.
one.
Like, it's not... Like, and you can say, hey, I don't like that Tekken has a lot of knowledge checks. I don't want to deal with that. You know? But guys, that is a very inherent thing to Tekken. It is not just Tekken 8. That's like Tekken 1. I would imagine Tekken 1, right? You probably had a bunch of that stuff in Tekken 1. You can sidestep that left. What the fuck? Like, part of the game that is fun
Round two.
is memorization. That's a large part of Tekken. Whether you like that or not might be a good thing or a bad thing, but I think that's gonna be a big part of the game. What do you guys think, chat?
Round three. Fight.
It's getting hot.
Round four. Fight.
Like it or not, that is the game. At the moment, unless you want to change Tekken very fundamentally. I think you can remove things like that from Tekken, which is a keynote of the game. I knew he was gonna use it, but I needed keep out. This game sometimes does do that. How does he do that? Like that very fast movement. Almost ungodly, to be honest. Which is a keynote of the game. You end up in Monster Hunter situation where your dedicated fan base drops off. They can't afford to do it because they
Round
lose their
one.
dedicated audience.
Fight.
Exactly, like... Listen, I'm not gonna... Like, basically, you want the game to be a certain way. And you kind of like, in my opinion, just blaming the game. Like, there is some credit. Like, you can be like... You can have critiques about the game, like, oh my god, I wish Tekken was like this, you know? I wish Tekken was like that. And then, you know, like, the amount that you complain is basically like, get over it pretty much. Like, the only thing you can do is cancel it.
It's getting hot.
Oh my god, there's a launch after that?
Round two. Fight.
Pathetic.
Damn, how minus am I there? I don't know why everybody started like getting into this whole like game design thing. Whenever it's like, oh my god, that is crazy.
Round three. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Grab us them, okay. Oh my god.
It's getting hot.
Final round. Fight.
Oh my god, I'm hacking. I'm hacking, guys.
It's getting hot.
And triple low for the win. Sophie hacker. Lab I zone.
Round 1. Fight.
Want this? It's getting hot.
This guy's waiting to attack. I should have just done the mid kick. He needs them for Tekken 9. Welcome in, Royalty. How's your day so far? Your night, your day. I don't know the time anymore. I'm just in a Tekken continuum, guys.
Want this? What?
Nice one. I think that's the first time he did that.
Round 3. Fight.
There we go.
It's getting hot. Got greedy.
There's no way. This sidestep right duck is so dumb. And I'm sorry. That sucks.
Round 4. Fight.
It's getting hot.
I did not do that.
Final round. Fight.
Why would you do that?
It's getting hot. This'll hurt.
This guy's got auto duck for the throw. He does it so much.
Win. Get ready for the next battle.
Oh. How's my chat doing? Anyone want to talk to me on here about something? You got a topic, nighttime? If it's interesting enough, Wapazone, we can do it.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's talk about why nighttime doesn't like mushrooms, guys. He doesn't like them.
Here. Let's
It's a sin to
Round
humanity.
one. Fight.
want this.
Why does nighttime doing so much? Give me some topics, guys.
Fight.
This guy, Juan Frosty or something. Pretty sure. Nice one.
It's getting hot. It's your turn to shine.
He thinks like I could have done a different combo, but that's just the one that I was going for.
You've been
Damn. There goes the floor.
time to play. Want this?
The winner, I want to talk about smurfing. Okay. Alright, winner, get over here. Let's talk about smurfing. Holy fuck, guys! That combo was too powerful.
Fight.
I just beat the mayor. That's crazy.
You win.
I got him down in tournaments to the last two. It was tough.
Come on.
Round
Shut the
one.
fuck up, nighttime.
Fight.
Fine.
It's getting hot. It's your turn to
Abazum, you went
shine.
into the stance, you paid the price. You pay the price, Mayor.
Sounds like you were. You've been very.
Personally, I don't mean AI if you're broke. Abazum.
Fight.
Oh my god, that's guaranteed or something. That is crazy. You attacked, he deserves to be countered. Come on! He like evaded it.
Round three.
We can keep it short if chat is tired. No, we're not. I'd love to talk to you about it. People might leave me because I'm talking strictly for practice purposes.
It's getting hot. Your face.
Round four. Fight.
Oh my god, really? Oh my god, let me beat first. That is fucking stupid, the amount of damage. Because he just fucking pops his heat burst, and then like, the heat smash could possibly kill me, I don't know.
It's getting hot. Take this.
You lose.
I lost my fucking, like, will to play. I was just, like, talking for a little bit. Hi, where's Winner? Is he in the... Get in the voice call, or get on the Discord and I'll
Round one.
drag you in.
Fight.
Face.
See, even really good players sometimes don't break 1+2 grabs.
Fight.
It's getting hot. Time to Bye-bye.
Wow, by Zom, I just beat the mayor. I just beat the mayor. Wow, by Zom. Alright, not bad. A nice
Get
little
ready
win
for
there.
the next battle.
Alright, winner 1342. Let's do it. Wow, by Zom, how's it going? Winner, can you hear me? We still didn't finish the topic, how to not get mad at games. I mean, there's not much to it, because expectation creates anger, and then
Get ready
no more
for the
smurfing
next
talk.
battle.
I'm sorry, Visham, but honestly, Winner is one person I wanted to convince. He was sitting there in the chat when we were talking about Smurf, and he was just like not having it,
Round
pretty
one.
much.
Fight.
Nice one. Jesus Christ! Holy crap! I guess I'll be stuck at Tekken K. Like, because of the anger? That's not what you're saying, right? Too mad to improve? I mean, okay, here... I mean, we can get on stream and you can, like, talk about it. Guys, this guy is fucking hacks. Auto hop kick. Get the fuck off me with your hack. Throw won't roll. This guy's a fucking hacker. There's no fucking way.
Round two. Fight.
Look at this, watch this. Watch this guy. This guy's a fucking hacker. Look at that, guys, a single jab. This guy's a fucking hacker. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Look, single low. Toggle your cheats. Okay, here it comes. Here it comes. This guy's a fucking hacker. Anyways, whatever. I'll try to beat him with his hacks on. I just want to show you guys whatever. We definitely found a hacker. I can't believe he fucking scumbag. Just ruining the game. He's not a hacker, he is the Jin Kazama, exactly. How do you beat a hacker? Just wait on punishment, maybe? Guys, we're fighting a hacker right now. I have a big question, what's going on?
It's your turn to shine.
Do you do collabs? I would love to interview you. Why don't you just do it right now? Lab and Zoom. Well, what are you thinking? What kind of questions are you asking for? I do collabs. I just started collabing actually.
It's getting hot.
He's gonna attack. Attacker, I mean, hackers. Oh my god. You are a fucking bitch. You're a fucking bitch. This guy is such a hacker. Okay, who doesn't think he's hacking? Who does not think this guy is hacking? Could DM you, but it'd be about your VTuber journey. Okay, that'd be pretty cool. You can talk to me on stream right now. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for here in terms of him being a hacker. Educate me. Okay, let's go. Let's educate. So, do we not know if this guy's a hacker? If you guys think he's a hacker, give me a number 1. If you guys think he's not a hacker, give me a number 2. Just give me a 1 or 2. I gotta see what people think. And give me a 1 or 2. Nighttime thinks a 1.
Round 1.
Valindian says 2.
Fight.
I mean 3. 3, I'm ignorant. Jerry says no. Maybe he's DMing you to ask whether you can commission his art. So everybody, but some people are unsure. So Valindian Visham, Ask Lad is unsure. Jerry believes it's not. I'm trolling? Okay. Alright, let's see the review. I can't tell, is what Winner said. Guys. Hold on. Hold on, let's do some... Since this song is ending, let's do some hacker music. Sneaking around. And this guy is absolutely a hacker. Nobody fucking gets that many. And I'll show you why. Listen, I'm just confident. If he's not a hacker, then I'm just fucking dumb. But like, I would say my guess is like 90% or above. And look, so here's what it is. We did this right at the start. He gets the, like, right off the bat. It's right whenever I input the down forward 2. He gets up forward 4. Okay, you know, not so bad. You know what I was thinking? Lucky guess. This guy got lucky. A hop kick, perfect punish, right? Okay. Alright, that's fine. And this guy paid for the good ones. Like some of the hacks, like I've played a lot of different hackers. This is like one where it dropped the combo. Okay, he didn't. Maybe he's doing the combos himself. Is it round starter or is it delayed? Okay. So right here I'm thinking he's not a hacker, right? I did this. Okay, straight down input. Common. Hold on, this right here, guys. Some of the hacks changed or whatever, but this straight down input to block, and then when they're actually normally crouching, the down back input, this is not necessarily proving that he's a hacker, you know, but a very telltale sign. Very telltale sign. So he does that, and he gets the perfect punish again, right off the bat. Damn. Really good. Okay, Cheek Monkey, gotcha. Labazum, you keep being scared, okay? Alright, so definitely doing this, and okay, so he does that elbow, like, and it's looking kind of sus. Looking kind of sus. 4-4-2. Okay, let's try just the single jab. Maybe, I don't know. Down forward 1-2. That's fine. Okay, he does that. That's his normal move. This right here, he should punish, and I didn't see a punish right here. So there's not always like this, like punish hack or something like that. But look, watch this stuff. Like these single jabs, like doing that low. Okay, let me see. What the fuck? Okay, he's just trying to launch me. Okay. He's holding back. And then right whenever I do it up forward 4. And a lot of these inputs where you're holding back and there's no neutral. This guy, what's it called? He goes back to up forward 4. And Cheeky Monkey, listen, if you're just gonna come here to start shit, I'm gonna time you out for a little bit, okay? I'm not gonna ban you because I don't believe in banning people. But if you're coming in to just like start shit randomly like the other day, listen, I complimented you. I said you had a good Kazuya or whatever. But listen, like, they could be on leverless. I mean, so what? Like, yeah, true, they could be on leverless. Like, all of this information is adding up to this guy's a hacker. Like, he didn't hit neutral right here. And it's kind of hard to do that even on a leverless all the time. He's done it, like so far he's done it pretty damn good. You know what I'm saying? timeout for 50,000 seconds. I mean, don't time him out right now. Give him a chance. Give him a chance to, you know, he just wanted to talk shit, maybe, whatever, you know? But, okay, let's go back. So this guy is a super good guesser, and on offense, he just likes to go for, hey, let's just go for a 50-50 mid. That's fine, you know? So far, but every low has been, like, hop-kicked. Full crouch down 22. Wabazoom, I hit him counter hit. You can't stop that with your hacks. You're just attacking in a dumb spot. Like, that's usually what happens. I actually attacked in a dumb spot because I am recovering. But still, that's how you beat hackers. Is like, you gotta get counter hits. Okay, so here's another one. This thing, that thing is blocked normally. Okay, maybe he's not a hacker. So on this one actually looks like a human reaction. So maybe, I don't know what happened here or whatever. But this thing right here, where he's holding down back, I can see that. And then he lets go of it, presses down. So that right there, you see how I fucked it up? That's a human reaction. So maybe there's like toggles or something. Okay, so this is fine. This is all still fine. This jab, like maybe this is lucky, you know, this could be lucky. Fair enough. So when we start to actually see it is these single jabs. Like single jabs being perfectly timed. Guys, that is very, very sus. So yes, okay. So this guy, okay. Why is this guy holding down and then he goes straight into a parry? Maybe it looks like he's trying to sidestep. This guy's trying to sidestep. So he sidesteps, down neutral down, and then, like again, like he's not even, he goes straight without hitting neutral. Whatever these hacks activate, they just activate no matter what you're holding. They'll just go straight past neutral. Babazum, so he does that, and you can see after the parry, he's still holding down, guys. This, for sure, looks like some hacker activity right here. Why would you parry like this? Like, if you wanted to get the timing on this jab, you would just run up and then not press this sidestep. He pressed down, neutral, down. He's trying to sidestep and holding the down, guys. He's holding the down after the parry. He pressed back 2+4, then held down for 9 frames. He's still holding down for 17 frames. The guy doesn't expect to get the parry. He's got 11 wins in a row. The guy's he's trying out hacks. The guy is trying out hacks. So my question is, why the fuck would you input that? You just wouldn't, okay? So if he expected a parry, he would do something offensive. And all of these inputs are sidestepping, right here, sidestepping into backdash. They are defensive inputs. What this guy wanted to do is move forward and sidestep, then backdash. Which totally makes sense. But he got this accidental parry, didn't know what to do with it. He got that parry, didn't know what the fuck to do, and he just backed off. Allure accurate did exactly. Forward 2. Wabazoom, getting a down 4. Like 12 frame down 4. This guy's amazing. This guy's absolutely amazing. He does that, and like I said, once again, the telltale sign, guys. He's holding back. He doesn't hit the neutral. I'm not saying that you can't do that. Like, Cheeky Cheek brings up a good... I mean, Cheek Monkey, honestly, he brings up a good point that you could be on a leverless. But to skip neutral every single time, guys. Give me a break. Give me a break. Alright, so this is, your normal hacker juggle. Alright, gets counter hit. Like I said, counter hits, they can't stop it. Okay, so right here again, this is where I noticed that he's holding back and pressing buttons, guys. And the hacks actually take over and press down. They skip neutral and they duck the grab. Guys, this needs to be changed in Tekken. I'm just saying. The guy is like literally mashing buttons like red rank sort of. And then he just ducks it. And not only that, but the hacks input the wall rising 4-4. This is crazy, guys. Holy moly. Let's watch it all in real time. Let's watch it all in real time. Drops the juggle. So maybe it's not doing the juggles for him. But it's kind of crazy. He could have crazy reads, Cheek Monkey. Who know. You never know. Hold on, I wonder if this is good sneak around music or something. Let's get some different music, I don't know. Yeah, but this is obviously a hacker. Every single mobile fairy. Come on. Okay, so right here, this is what I was talking about. We go straight into this, and not only is it like, it's just like such perfect input. Like, and then you try and jab and he gets down back 3, like at the right time. This Jin is my apprentice. Are you saying hacker, you're a hacker too, Cheek Monkey? Is that what you're saying? We need a snake Sophie. Labazo. Okay, I just want to talk about that down back 3. This guy's really good at reacting to 10-frame jabs. Alright, here it is. Ready? Ready for this jab? Let's see if he skips neutral again. Oh my god. Just perfect. Absolutely perfect timing.
Time to play.
This guy's good.
Round 2.
This guy's good.
Fight.
Sophie wearing a disguise. Wow, but some Cheek Monkey guy kind of funny. Okay. Look, again. Skipping the neutral. Guys, look at this. You guys don't think he's a hacker? He's holding back for 35 frames. Skips neutral straight to down again. And then 1 frame. Wow, by zoom while rising 2. He presses down. And then just releases it. Like I said, skips neutral again. Within, like, I don't know. Like, this is crazy. So he skips neutral and just goes straight to 2. Wabazoom, punishing a 10-frame jab. Like you cannot jab against this guy. Guys, I think that right there says it. I don't read that stuff. My ult is a few games from God 1. Nice. I'll be back on ranked in a bit. Perhaps you'll match. Yeah, maybe. I got a few games from God, but I couldn't quite make God 1. I've beaten plenty of God 1s, but what happens? Okay, there we go. Not too bad. His juggles are complete ass though, so. And he likes to do that. Yeah, he likes to take this guy is not. This guy's rank is blue. I'm just telling you. This is blue rank behavior when you just go up for this like up forward 4 or big hitting mids. Like no one does this sort of stuff at higher ranks. They kind of like just open you up, and then once they have your timing, that's when they go for it. This guy, yeah, these single jabs. Wow, Bazoom, this is crazy. So he's holding down, and then he's trying to sidestep again. He's trying to sidestep, and the poor guy gets the parry again. Wow, Bazoom. He tries to backdash, and then... Oh my god. This guy doesn't know what to do. I just go on to do annoying shit. What modes do you play? Okay, back 3. Wow, Bazoom. Alright. So anger talk or nah? We're not doing that right now. I'm gonna talk to what's it called? I'm gonna talk to Winner. He's waiting in the voice chat. Sorry, we're not doing that at the moment. Well, let me see if Winner's even in the voice chat anymore. Yeah, he is. Winner, you're still good to talk. Okay, 214. That's actually punishable now. Like him getting these like singular jabs on the very start, like this is very sus. Like this stuff right here. You should talk to Chara at some point though. Yeah, I mean I can talk to him right now if he wants to. If Winner, yeah, Winner, what do you, Mabazil? But I know me and Winner are gonna have totally different opinions on ranked. Okay, but yeah, he just doesn't know what to do with this stuff. Labism down forward 4. Another one of these like 20 frame moves like hop kick. Labism, just perfect. Winner says still good to talk. Okay, I'll talk with Winner for like a little bit, and then Chara. I'll try to keep it concise and stuff like that. Do we even still have to? Is there anybody that thinks this guy's not a hacker at this rate? I mean, it's fucking obvious, right? It's really sad that this happens. They are the hacker. Great reads. All right, yeah, great reads, great reads. I gotta admit, the reads are great. Lava zone, this is crazy. I remember at the very last I tried to get a singular jab, and then he did down by 3. This guy, I did a singular jab, and it's already blocking, guys. Oh my god, no way. Okay. Lava zone. Okay, so he gets counter hit. And it tries to parry it, guys, even though we got counter hit. So he does this, and then he's trying to parry it. This is crazy inputs. And then he parries the single jab. Okay, that actually could be, like, you know, normal, to be fair. But this last one right here, another perfectly timed down by 3. And honestly, like, no one fucking... If they think you're gonna jab and they're trying to duck under it, usually people will just duck under it. They'll just hold down back and try a wall rising move. This guy, no. He gets the down back 3. Wow, so this guy's good. This guy knows. Yeah, fucking right. Okay. Alright, that is, you know, I'm done with that silliness. Silly, as Mike Hollow would say, silly. Silly. Wow, by zone. Alright, I'm done. Let's go with, like, any other song. A winner, talk to me. What's going on? A winner, I can't. What is going on? Why do you keep going to the other stream? What's going on? Can you... Okay, winner, are you not ready to talk or something? Chara, if you want to come in here and talk a little bit. Wabazone. I play League because I'm not. Tara, if you want to talk about anger, like you were saying, then we can hop on. You haven't pulled winner in your VC? I pulled him in like 3 times. I don't think he wants to be in there. Like I pulled him in there and then he like left. Winner, are you there? I think I am ready, not letting me in for some reason. Okay. Try one more time. Wabazum, are you ready, winner? Can you hear me?
Sophie? Can you hear me?
Wabazum, yes I can.
Yeah, I can hear you, Sophie. I think it was my mic.
Okay, awesome. So what? Sorry, Chara, by the way. Okay, I'm turning him down.
Yeah, my mic was off.
Alright, so what? I know you don't like smurfing. And guys, I want to start this off by saying I don't condone smurfing to beat up lower level players. Okay? So when you make a smurf and you're trying to get it to the accurate ranking, I don't know what you call it, the accurate rating is what I mean to say. And when you're trying to get in any system the smurf to the accurate rating, if you're beating up new level players or new players, I don't like that. I don't like ruining the player experience. Now, if you create a smurf and you actually lose, I think no one's really hurt. Okay, so with that said, winner, go ahead and tell me what you're thinking.
Yeah, like, but there's no way to tell the difference between somebody that's like trying to learn new strategies.
Okay.
Or just somebody trying to beat up on other players. Like, how do you know that? Like, if I'm playing against someone...
Well, why do you need to know that, first of all?
how do I know, like, this person is trying to learn new strategies or just trying to beat up on me? Like, I just automatically assume, like, because a lot of Tekken players, I don't know, there's a lot of angry Tekken players. So I just assume, like, if it's a Smurf, they're probably there to beat up on me. Like, I just, like, most of the time I don't rematch
Get ready for the next battle.
or I just, like, block them even.
Okay.
Because there's no way to tell, like,
What percentage would you say
unless
is
it's,
Smurfing?
I see the name, maybe, okay,
If you were to ballpark it.
I'd say, like, I don't know, it's maybe like 80% people of Smurfs wants to beat up on people, on lower rank players, and maybe 20% or 20% of players trying to, like, learn new strategies.
Okay. I have a God Smurf, says Tiki Monkey. My main is God 3. However, in my defense, it was because the Q-Tang. You have a God 3? Seriously? What the fuck? I don't know. I call cap. Okay, anyways, I'm just joking. So you're saying 80% of Smurfs want
But,
to
like,
beat up
there's
on
no way to
lower...
tell.
No,
So that's why.
Sure, but Winner, what I want to ask is, like, when you get unranked and you play 100 games, how many of those games do you think is against Smurfs?
Oh, I think very few, but I'm saying like 80% of the Smurfs are beating up on low rank players.
Okay. Alright, so... You were asking how do you tell if it's a Smurf or not, and I'm saying, like, I was saying, like, why, but anyways, I just want to get an idea of how many players do you believe actually Smurf, like...
No, I'm not saying how to tell if it's a Smurf or not.
Okay. Well, you're asking, like, there's no way to tell for some reason, I'm not sure
How
what
to
it was.
tell if it's a Smurf is the skill level, basically.
Well, yeah, but can you just, like, give me an idea if you
If
play
they're like
100
using
games, how many games
like
of Smurfs,
very
so that I
strong
can kinda, like...
combos or break a lot of grabs.
Okay, yeah, if I use strong combos, maybe they're a Smurf or something. But can you answer, like, the question of out of 100 games that you play, how many of those, like, what's the percentage of games that you play that are Smurfs? Is it, like, 50%, 10%, 90%? Winner is very loud. Okay, I'll turn him down.
I don't know. I'd say it's very low, maybe 1 or 2% or 5%.
1 or 2%. Okay, so 1 to 5%, right?
5% of all the players I play maybe are
Get
Smurfs.
ready for the next
Okay.
battle.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that. So what is your problem with
Come over
Smurfs?
here.
Like, you just don't...
Round
Yeah, let's talk
one.
about a question.
Fight.
Time to play.
Still
My
kind of
problem
loud?
with Smurfs?
Want this?
Yeah, like, what do we disagree on with Smurfs?
I think 80% of them are there just to beat up on lower ranked players. They're just trying to have a power trip
Okay.
and just discourage new players from playing the game.
Round 2.
Okay, so you don't like, players that beat up on players at a lower rank. I don't like those players either. I think we agree about that. I'm asking what we disagree on. So I think Smurfs are a useful way to practice. But I don't think they are, like... I don't like Smurfs, like people that Smurf that what's it called?
Want
That just want to have some sort of ego kick or something. I like it as a practice tool.
Yeah, but the problem is there is like no way to tell who's looking for an ego trip and who's trying to like learn new strategies like you.
Yeah, that's true for the person
I just know it's
getting...
a Smurf. I just can tell. Okay, this guy is very good with combos and you know defense. So it's a Smurf, but I don't know the intention.
Yeah, well, sure, but
Like, and there is no particular intention.
you
So
said 1% is Smurfs, so what I'm saying is worry about the 90% of the games that you're playing, because 90% of the time you're not going to be playing Smurfs, right? Why are you focused on the 1%?
that's right, yeah, but still, it's not cool.
I don't think it's cool. Yeah, I never said it was cool for them to do that to lower players, but it happens, right? It's a reality of the situation. So whenever I get on Tekken, I'm not worried about how many Smurfs I'm fighting. I'm just worried about getting better than everybody, or just like not making excuses, or it doesn't matter how many Smurfs there are. That's 99% is not Smurfing in your opinion. You said 1 to 5%, so 95%, right? So like, yeah, I understand you don't like them, but like, what do we disagree on here?
Time to play.
What do we disagree on? I don't know. What we disagree on, you're saying you need to play around rank players to like learn strategies. I don't know. I'm not sure if you need to do that. Like, you can do like VR matches and stuff.
Yeah, I think you could. So I think that you can do player matches, and you can do what's it called? Viewer matches. But those are not, like I said, those like player matches and viewer matches are not going to be as competitive as ranked matches, right? Oh my god, did I punish this? Oh my god, that's the first time June has
I don't know,
ever
but like
been punished
when
by that
people
guy.
come on your stream, I think they want to do their best, like to look good on
Okay,
stream.
maybe, sure. But for the normal person that doesn't even like have that option. Oh my god, I can't believe I came back. But yeah, I mean, would you say that player matches are not
Yeah,
as
for the normal
competitive
person, yeah.
as ranked matches?
Maybe, I don't know. Some people, like, for me, I try very hard on all matches, even quick match. Like, but maybe some people don't take
For a good time.
quick matches so seriously, like not as seriously as ranked.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not saying that you can't try in quick match. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, there's less pressure. There's less pressure to actually win in quick match as there is in ranked, right?
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, right. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Like, if you wanna Smurf to learn new strategies, probably ranked is the best. But it's still kind of annoying to the lower ranked player. Like, they're still losing T1, still losing rank, just because you're practicing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's not annoying. If I could stop every single Smurf from, having a mismatch with a lower ranked player, then I would. So I totally agree with you. I don't disagree that mismatches where it's like,
It's getting hot.
you know what I'm saying? Wow, that's okay, there we go. I could have easily stopped that if I
Yeah,
wanted.
like there's a big skill gap. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I disagree with you on that. I think that maybe you thought that I didn't agree with you on that or something. Like,
That was
didn't we have a poll to ban the Smurf Darket? I think we're already in agreement. Like, winner, if you can't say
No,
something.
but yeah.
We already
maybe there's
agree.
another. Like, there is other ways to practice against.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, there's other ways but I'm saying
Yeah, I just don't like Smurfs. Like I can't tell the difference between somebody who's
I'm listening.
trying to like learn new strategies or trying to just beat up on people.
Yeah,
So I
but,
just I block them or just refuse to rematch them.
Yeah, what I'm saying, Winner, is why do you need to? So why do you need to block the... Why do you need to care about the 1% of games rather than caring about the 99% of games?
Because it's cheating. I don't care if it's 1% or 0.5%. You can't do that stuff like in sports, for example, in basketball, or if, like you can't go from be an NBA player and then say, oh, okay, I want to go to amateur league
If the league allows them,
to
why
test
not?
out new gameplay strategies.
Like, why can't LeBron...
So we shouldn't have.
Yeah, why can't LeBron James play
Well,
with
they
a bunch
don't
of
allow them.
friends?
They're not allowed. This shit is only in games, like in.
Well, yeah, it's up to the game to stop the Smurfs, right? It's up to Namco. So if they allow it, then Smurfing is, you know... Smurfing is, like, legal to Namco, right? Do they care about Smurfs or not? I don't know.
I don't know. I think the Smurfing is technically not allowed.
Okay.
Like, I think they ban accounts. I'm not sure.
Can someone check that for me? I don't know
If
if
they don't ban
Namco cares.
accounts, maybe we would have a lot more Smurfs. I don't know.
Okay, do you agree with that you should have multiple ratings for multiple things? In Tekken's case, you should have multiple ratings for multiple characters. Some people want to have multiple ratings for multiple strategies. Do you agree with those? Like, to practice, it's good to have multiple, like, slots of MMR, of, like, rating for, you know.
It's getting hot.
Yeah, I think it makes sense to have different rank for different characters. Yeah, because you don't know if you play a new character. There's a lot of things you have to learn.
Okay. So, I mean, I guess you just came on to say that you just don't like Smurfs personally?
Yeah, so I think it makes sense to have lower rank for new characters that you play.
Okay, yeah. As long as you, like, I agree on the same thing. Like...
Well, I was trying to convince you that there's other ways, but like viewer matches and
I would
match.
I would
but
say
it
those
seems
matches
it's
are
hard to
less...
convince you.
Well,
You're saying that.
well, yeah, I mean, I think... So, would you agree that... Like my argument before was literally... Like, if you think that a ranked match is more competitive than a player match, then why wouldn't I practice, like, in the ranked match? I want the other person to try their hardest.
I don't know, but like some people try hard still in quick match and
Yeah, I'm not saying some people don't.
player matches. So
But like on
so it's
average,
not like you're getting.
Yeah. On average, like, player matches are less competitive than ranked matches. And if you agree with that statement, then on average, if I want more competitive games, I would go to ranked match. So if I wanted to test a strategy in a, you know, more competitive environment, I would do it in ranked match, right? I wouldn't do that in player match. And by the way, I'm going to answer Cheek Monkey saying, the way you felt fighting that Jin went on and to one and done is the same way lower ranks feel about Smurfs. Yeah, I mean, it sucks. Like, lower ranks have to deal with Smurfs and stuff. That sucks. I don't want that, you know? And Cheek Monkey has Smurfs, like, as well. He's got a God 3 main and God 1 and God Smurf, though. So, yeah. If that's what he's saying. For more conversations.
Get ready for the next battle.
Wow, by zone. But yeah, okay. Yeah, winner, like, if I wanted to test out a strategy,
Come over here.
like, yeah, I could try, if I wanted to test it in a very, like,
Round
casual
one.
match, then I might try quick play.
Fight.
But if I want to try it in, like, I just want the options to try it in multiple different places. So, I get what you're saying, right? You're saying, hey, you can just, like, not smurf and play in player mode. And I already know that. You know? I think a lot. But the question is, like, there's a benefit to trying it in ranked match. Like, the benefit is basically that people will try their hardest.
benefit like to the Smurf, but not to the person that's being smurfed on.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, unfair world. You know, that's what. Like when my call-up came on, he was like, ranked is a battlefield.
Yeah, so it's unfair. Yeah, it's kind of selfish.
Yes, I could say it's kind of selfish, yes. But, like, what we can say is that it's good for practice, and as long as there's an even match, then there's no one being hurt. Like, for example, if I ranked up a Smurf with one-handed Anna, and I played you with one-handed Anna, and or somebody that was literally like my one-handed Anna literally has a rating that's accurate. Do you agree with that? Like there would literally be like a real rating for one-handed Anna. And as long as the system knows that rating, then no one is actually being harmed. Do you agree with that?
So why would you play one-handed Anna to test out strategies?
I mean, one-handed, it's just a ridiculous example. What if I wanted to try playing Anna without a certain move? Like full crouch down forward tilt. I wanted to test how far I can get without that move. And so I have a whole different account that plays Anna without, you know, with certain limitations. That would be an accurate rating of that account, right?
It's getting hot.
But the whole point of testing strategies, I guess, is not to like limit yourself. It's just to try something new to see if it's like a good strategy or not.
So you don't see the point of limiting yourself whenever you like isolating things. Like say for example you want to practice a combo. Like by just practicing
Yeah,
that
I don't
combo.
see the point like of not using.
Well, just by let's say you're on your practice combo account. Like when you practice combos, you're not playing neutral as well, right? You're handicapping yourself. You're just trying. Like if I just sit here and try to do down forward 2 against this gym, like I am handicapping myself, am I not? But I'm practicing that. I'm practicing a certain aspect of it. If that makes sense. Do you understand what I'm saying or not? Does that not really make sense? My ult is to avoid the hour-long queue times. Exactly, I was talking about that yesterday. Just
Oh,
for
I guess for combos that makes sense. So you're gonna do a lot of launchers, like
exactly.
you're gonna do a lot of launchers to try and get a combo started and
Exactly. So
practice your combo.
Yeah, that's a situation where you're limiting yourself to improve yourself later, right? That's exactly what you were saying. It's like your question was, why would you limit yourself by trying to not do something to improve something else? Well, there you go. You are limiting yourself so you can improve your combos. So if you had a Smurf account where you just practice combos, as long as that Smurf account is rated properly, as long as the system knows, you know, how Sophie is playing just trying to get combos, no one is really getting hurt. As long as it has an accurate rating. Do you know what I'm saying, Winner?
yeah, I guess so. If it's a level playing field, but because of this handicap that you're using, it's fair, I guess. But that's just you. Like we don't know how the other people the other Smurfs that are testing out new strategies
Yeah.
how they're practicing. Maybe they have a different way of
Exactly,
practicing.
so-
That's not fair.
Exactly. So in the case where somebody just wants to make a God of Destruction makes a new account and wants to just beat First Dance,
Fight.
you know, I agree with you. They're just gonna get their ass beat, and that's all that's gonna happen. But what I'm telling you is that's not how I do it, you know. So I would say that people that get wins, like that want uneven matches, I don't agree with that sort of smirking. Okay, like we agree there pretty much.
Bye-bye.
Final round. Fight.
So did you have like
Yeah, I
any more?
think so. I think we agree. Like, there's
Yeah.
two types of Smurfs. The ones that anyone that beat up on people or people testing new strategies. But also the people that are testing new strategies, not everybody like does that like you. Like maybe they want to test some other strategies that don't limit them like you.
Yeah. I
And that
understand.
results in like
You win.
the lower ranked player getting killed still
Yeah,
or
but
destroyed.
okay, so we'll talk on this a little bit more, but Winner, what I'm saying is like, don't worry about the Smurf. It's not useful to worry about the 1% of battles that you have
Let me talk
and
to
beating yourself up over that and getting mad and blocking those players. Just move on to the next match. Like, why not have that mindset? Why not say some people are scumbag pieces of shit and they want to just, you know, smurf my lower ranked games, and then, you know, I just want to play a normal game. Just move on. Like, why not just take that approach? Why focus on the negativity? So I guess that's what I'm saying.
Because they deserve to be blocked, like, because they're not playing fair, they're cheating. And
Fight.
I'm not worried about them, there's not like a big deal to me, but I still want to like either not rematch them or just block them, because
Sure, yeah.
I just don't think it's fair, like. But I'm not worried about them, it's not like a big deal to me, but I still think they deserve to be not, I don't want to give them the power trip that they're trying to go on.
Yeah.
Especially those power trip people. No. I have less of a problem people trying to learn strategy,
Yeah.
but still the results are kind of the same. Especially in ranked, the lower ranked player, you lose rank.
Yeah. So
Fight.
what I'm saying, by the way, whenever I'm telling people that I think that smurfing is a good like tool or something like that, but I think you think that I'm advocating for people to just beat up on people that like style on people in lower ranks. Like, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, you know, smurfing or just playing at a lower rank can be a useful practice tool. And like, I think you would agree with that, right?
Right, but it depends on how you do it, like.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm
What you said,
separating
like-
those two. So I'm not advocating for people to have an ego trip. I'm advocating to people to use Smurfs
You're
as a
capping yourself
practice.
by just practicing combos.
You can what now?
Like, you're limiting yourself by just trying to practice combos, but that doesn't mean that everybody that's trying to test new strategies, that's how they do it. Maybe they do it in a way that's like still gonna get the lower ranked player destroyed. So that's just for you, like that's how you practice. Doesn't mean all Smurfs do the same thing as you.
I acknowledge that there are Smurfs out there that beat up on lower players. And I don't like them either.
Someday those tears are gonna spill.
So I'm not
Yeah,
taking...
they either beat up on lower ranked players because they're just assholes and they just want to beat up on lower players, or they're also practicing, but they're practicing in a way that doesn't limit that doesn't limit their abilities and still results in the same result as the lower ranked player is gonna get destroyed.
You know, I gotta say, like, Winter, there's gonna be tons of players that, like, it's not fun. I don't know how many Smurfs just want to go into lower ranks and beat up on lower players, but I'm gonna be honest, like if you just beat up on someone and they're not challenging you, that's actually kind of boring. I think a lot of people use the Smurfs to, you know, play with low pressure. That's what they're trying to do.
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't know, I think it's for you boring, but for other people maybe they have fun, like beating up on people. It just gives them like they feel good. I don't know. It's just
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't like those guys either. You know what I'm saying? So, I think we're in agreement there, right? Like, nobody likes those guys?
yeah, we're in agreement. Yeah.
Alright, so if we agree
But also
on...
the people that
Yeah.
that are doing it to practice also are kind of selfish. Yeah, because they also get people destroyed and get people deranked.
Okay, I can see that.
But I have less of a problem with them because it's not an ego thing, at least.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that. You know? So, because they're taking real points from players out there is what you're saying. But like I was saying, as long as you are correctly ranked for the practice that you're doing, then you're not hurting anybody because it's actually an even match. In the same way that if you play a new character and it gives you a brand new ranking, like you've already played Tekken, right? But if you play it with a brand new character, there's no problem because that character is accurately ranked.
Round 4.
Like if you were to play with Anna and then start a new account and you're not smurfing, right? You're just playing Anna. Like the system is trying to determine how good your Anna is. And then once it determines that accurately, you're no longer playing people that like this. Once the system knows your rating, it's just accurate. When the system does not know your rating, that's whenever you run into problems where you have the system thinking you're a lot worse than you are when you're actually really good. Is there actually hidden MMR in quick match in Tekken? I am like 90%
Yeah, but playing with a
sure.
different character is different than smurfing, I think, because with a different character you have to learn new strategies and stuff, like a new gameplay style. But in a Smurf account, you're using your main
Get ready for
character
the next battle.
Not
to play against
necessarily.
lower ranked players.
But yeah, you can use your main account. You just like, okay, what if the game like had it in the game where you could just like instead of like Anna's in God of Destruction, let's say I could just go to the game and create a Anna 2 and I could start that from any rank that I want. Like, is that like a bad thing? It's like built into the game.
Well, if you want to play a different character, you just use your main account. You don't need to. You'll be matched against lower ranked players anyways.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, I don't know if you're trying to... Alright, like, there's a reason... Like there's a reason that you would want to play in lower ranks, or not. Like, is there no reason to play in lower ranks to you?
Yeah, there's a reason, but like... But like, if you're using a different character, you're gonna be a low rank anyways in your main account, so you don't need to use You don't need to use a Smurf account.
Fight.
Okay, maybe we should take this outside of Tekken. Like,
So I only need to use a Smurf account, like...
okay, what are you saying?
If you're like playing
what
your
are you
main
arguing
character
to
or
me?
the character you're already ranked up too high. What you were saying that you like you want to play around ranked with a character that you haven't used much, right?
I'm going to make
Yeah, one of the situations. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna give you a hypothetical situation. You have Tekken, and you can't. You cannot have a different rating per character. Okay? You have one rating. Let's imagine this situation. So, who's your main character right now? I haven't talked with you in a while.
Nina.
Okay. Alright, still Nina. That was so nice. So, let's say you're playing Nina, but you don't have multiple, like, savings of different ratings per character. It's just you have one Tekken rating, which is your Nina rating. And if you wanted to play Eddie, then what's it called? Then you had to just like play at the same level that your Nina is. You know what I'm saying? Can you imagine that? And then, like, would it be then okay in that situation to create a new account and start playing with Eddie?
Yeah, in that situation, I think it's fair because I don't want to play at the same rank as my main character with a new character that I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
I need, like, to be at a lower rank so I can practice the new character.
Exactly.
But that's
yeah.
not the case in Tekken. Like, I'm talking about Tekken.
Why is that not the case in Tekken? If I wanted to, instead of playing a new character, if I wanted to try a new character, like, in the sense of an entire strategy, I would need another rating. I would need to get another slot, right? So I need to make a Smurf account too. If I wanted to try and, play Anna, but without half of her moves, then I would play on a Smurf, right? Like I need, like it doesn't just stop at the character level. It stops at your different strategies or your different ideas. Like you're drawing the line at the character. But why not have a different matchmaking rating
Yeah,
for
if you
a
want to
different
play
strategy?
Anna with like half of the moves,
No mercy.
if you want to play Anna like with a different strategy, you have to get a Smurf account, right? But if you want to play a different character that's already at a low rank, then you're already at a low rank, so you don't need to make a new account. So it's two different
'cause the
situations.
the game is made like that. If you were to play chess, it doesn't... Like, if you wanted to try a different opening on chess, you would have to make a new account. You know what I'm saying? If you want to try a different strategy. And many people do. Like, do you think that's a bad thing?
I don't know, I think chess is kind of different because even if like raw rank players plays with a very high rank player, the low rank player is still learning, I think, and like benefiting from experience of playing a higher rank player.
Why can you not see the same
ranked
thing for chess?
in
I
Tekken,
don't understand why you can't see...
If you're a low rank player
Okay.
playing with a very high rank player,
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just saying. I get what you're saying, but I think you're missing my point. You know what I'm saying? I can't...
yeah, in Tekken, if you're playing,
Okay.
if you're a low rank player playing with a very high rank player, you're not learning. You're just getting fucked, right? You're just getting floated in the air
but
forever.
the same thing happens in chess, right?
And
If
you're
you're a
not
low-ranked
learning
player in chess and you're playing
different-
Grandmaster, you're getting fucked, right? It's the same thing in any game. Like, there's no difference. Like, the rating organizes the skill. So if you're...
Chess is just a mental game.
Okay. So what is the difference? Like, if it's just a mental game?
Just thinking. You're developing your thinking against the higher ranked player.
All right. I'm gonna talk with Char. It looks like he's gonna have
But with Tekken,
a
it's a lot more
breakdown.
complicated. It's like reaction time. It's execution sales. So it's very difficult to learn against higher ranked player. If you're a low ranked player, it's very difficult to learn against higher ranked player.
It works the same
Because
in
you're
chess.
getting fucked and you just...
It's kind of tough.
There's a lot of skills that you need to develop in Tekken.
The same for chess or any other game. Wow, Bazoom Cheeky Monkey, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated.
In chess, you're just using your mind. You're just using your mind. You're not using your hands. You're not using your reaction time.
Depends, it's
Not using your fingers, right? Tekken is very like complicated. You're using.
We're talking about if smurfing is a useful
So you need to
practice
improve a
tool.
lot of skills in Tekken
And I think
be able
we can
to
agree that it's a useful
match
practice
up against higher ranked players, right?
tool. Morning, Maridun. Yeah, but I think you already agree with me that it's a useful practice tool. So just get someone to help you practice. Yeah, you can do that.
Get ready for
Didn't
the
mean to
next
press that.
battle.
Okay, that's fine. Appreciate it anyways, Cheeky Monkey.
It's a useful
JMA.
practice tool, yeah, for like the higher ranked player,
Round one.
but not for the lower ranked player.
Okay, I'm not saying that though. Like, I don't know why.
Unless you're limiting yourself and just practicing combos.
Okay, like, what do we disagree on?
That like playing the smurfing in chess is the same thing as smurfing in Tekken. I don't think it is.
I think
I
there's
don't
comparisons to be made, but I didn't say they're exactly the same. But yes, like, there's comparisons in the sense that what's it called? A lower level player, like, you can make new strategies on chess.com to try different openings. Like, all that I'm saying is smurfing is a useful practice tool. I think you would agree with that. Smurfing is a useful practice tool. It might be a little bit selfish, yes, admittedly, but it's useful for practicing. And I don't like smurfing where you're just beating up on lower rank. I just like it as a practice tool. And I don't even do it on Tekken because I don't have time. But yeah, that's my point, is because... So, I mean... Yeah, I don't... The things that you're saying, like, did you know, like, you know, some people, like, just use it as an ego boost? Like, yeah, I've already acknowledged that. Like, what information do you know that I don't know that you would like to enlighten me on? That's what I'm asking.
Time to play.
Like, I want to learn stuff that the opinion that I don't know. So what do you...
I was always just saying like you could use other things. You could try viewer matches.
Yeah.
You could try like
I've acknowledged that you
Twitch
can.
matches, but
You can try quick matches and
you know,
stuff,
it's
but
not
it's not as
that
good
bad
as...
of a practice.
Not as good as ranked. Right? It's not as good as ranked. People are trying less in quick match than they are in ranked. And they're trying less in ranked than tournament.
It's your turn to shine.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's better
Sound like
for
you
Smurf to practice on rank.
You've been very
But I think it's less harmful in a game like chess. Like, it's not as harmful in Tekken for the lower rank player.
Why? Why is it okay to smurf in chess but not Tekken?
Because in chess you can still learn. You can still like
I mean, you can still learn in
as a
Tekken.
the lower rank player can still learn from the higher rank player.
Same thing in Tekken.
Fight.
Okay, but in chess, you have like a turn, right?
Okay.
So you could at least take time to think about what the opponent just
Sure,
did, right?
but we have a limited amount of
if
time
there's
in
no,
chess.
for example, no time limit, the lower rank player.
Round two.
Okay, no rank.
Fight.
Yeah, no time maybe. But what about times like? What about matches where there's like very low time, like bullet chess or something like that? All right, Vincent, I'll get off the topic. Okay, one second.
Then it's gonna be very hard again for the lower
Alright,
rank
what we
players.
should do is have people vote.
They're not.
like, people
They're not
off.
thinking.
Yeah. Okay, so. Yeah, I think that. What's it called? I get what you're saying. And I should have a way to like have the chat like vote on stuff. Like if they don't. If they want to do like I should have like a 5-minute thing or something like that. So I'll like basically what's it called? I think that we understand what you're saying. At the very least. So before I let you go, is there anything that you believe that I don't understand or the chat might not understand or something? Just anything you want to say?
Round four. Fight.
Put it on a 5-minute timer or something, guys. Wow, there we go.
No, not really, but I think most Smurfs are just assholes. They're just there to beat up on people.
Okay. So yeah, that's a different. So yeah, I don't like the people that are just there to beat up on people. I don't know the percentages.
Babazoo, next off.
But yeah. Wait, what is going on? Someone else thing? Oh, there you go. That was a different voice, I thought.
What? Oh, that's still me.
Okay. Alright, well. Yeah, Wabazoom. You've agreed on the same thing 8 times because he's supposed to bring up stuff that I disagree with.
Round one. Fight.
He just won't move past it. Okay, I think that I think that people think that you're not. Yeah. That I don't know. You're not representing the side very well or something. I don't know, but But what's it called? I will let you go. Okay, whatever. Nice talking.
Nice talking to you, Sophie. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm sorry. At some point, it's kind of weird. I gotta just have a timer for everybody, so it's not, so that I don't have to like. I don't know. I feel bad basically. But all right.
It's your turn to
I
shine.
will see you later.
Sound like
Did I move you out or you want to go?
you've been very
Wabazum, I'm with you out.
Okay, yeah, I'll leave.
Round two. Fight.
I think winner can't accept that some people know and understand the matchup. Wabazum, he said not here to entertain you. That's Sophie's job. True.
It's getting hot.
I hope that you got an idea of at least like my perspective.
Round three. Fight.
You know what we should do is like... Alright. With Chara, I want to talk about anger with Chara, to be honest. Oh my god, crazy. Alright, where's Chara?
Round 4.
Lava zone. Okay, winner. I'm not saying everyone's like that, but, you know. Yeah, that's what we should have been talking about, is the percentage of people that Lava zone that are actually
Get
like
ready for the next
smurfing
battle.
to just beat up on lower level players or something. You agreed smurfing to dominate is bad, and he goes straight back to saying you think smurfing to dominate is good. You shouldn't advocate smurfing. Why? Like, I should advocate a part of smurfing that I think is useful for practice. So there is a part that is good to, you know. Just to remind everyone, we are discussing or debating, but at the end of the day, it's not all that serious. Yeah, pretty much we're all adults and can agree to disagree. Thanks a lot, Jerry, for that. I need to go to a doctor soon, so I don't have much time. If you will still stream when I get back, we'll talk, okay? Chara, wabazoom. No, let's talk now. Because what's it called? I'm not gonna be streaming whenever you get back. I'm going to bed. Like I really am.
Get ready.
It will encourage more Smurfs to just beat up on people. I mean, yeah, that.
Round 1.
Maybe I shouldn't.
Fight.
But the thing is like, I'm just telling the truth of what's it called? Like, there is usefulness to smurfing. Or what I should say is making alt accounts. Because I think smurfing has the connotation that you want to beat up on people. I was pressing it up. I should have ducked that first, like, 1-2-1 thing. Did you ever see Arslan Smurf? Cheek, you're a troll. Okay? Like, you have a smurf. So I don't want to hear shit from you. You fucking have a smurf. So why are you playing devil's advocate? Like, don't you have a smurf? Or are you lying about that? Sophie, do you think combo potential length in Tekken 8 is too much?
Round 3.
I mean, if you're talking about the duration versus... Like, I think... I don't know. But yeah, pro players like Smurf all the time. Like, there's lots of Smurfs that... just look on the leaderboard. You see Divine Exorcist, you see Joe Button, you see, like, so many have Smurfs. It's not because, like, those people want an ego boost or something. They just want to have access to different levels of play.
It's getting hot.
And I know it's like a hot take or whatever, you know, but... like to say that it's, like... acceptable in some cases. Wow, that's so... come on, what am I doing? I'm in Discord, but I don't have much time. Wabazoom, okay, here we go. Tara, how's it going? You are on the stream.
Yeah, hi.
Alright, why are you breaking your keyboard over there? No button Smurfs, yeah. Look at these Smurfs who just have...
Or do you start or do I?
So why are you so mad on Tekken, I guess?
It's your turn to
Okay, let's see if he lands. Rabadum, he did.
I guess it's not Taken in particular, but just games in general, because I hate to lose that much.
Okay. I think that's a good thing. Like, if you hate to lose and you get angry, that can be a good thing. Right? It's a sign that you care.
It's getting hot.
Yeah, but I care too much, you know. Because I don't know, I care so much that when I lose, I start to think that I'm useless, that the other person is better than me, that they're laughing at me because they won, and etc. etc.
Yeah. Well,
Especially when I play against someone as a Senna or something,
Fight.
there's like certain matches where you think
for example.
they think you suck or something like that.
Yeah.
So, was there like a match today that happened that you like didn't really like or something?
Time to play.
Yeah, sure, a few matches.
Okay. Well, I mean,
But to be honest,
yeah.
yeah, go on. Go on, man.
I mean, I guess what you want is like,
Round 2.
I mean, there's a lot that goes into it because, but I guess you want some sort of like advice where it's like, and you know, the whole thing that creates anger is the expectation. That's what I'm thinking is like, so just try to have lower expectation, I guess, because you really expect yourself to be good. But the thing is like, what happens there? Let me see. Thank you for the follow, JMA. Okay. But yeah, I mean, tell me what goes through your mind. You're basically like, fuck this guy, he thinks I suck. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, if they think you suck, if you have a good opinion of yourself, that's what matters, but it's building that good opinion of yourself, right? Like, literally, like, the fucking cheap monkey guy that's still here, and trolling and stuff like that. It doesn't really matter, because, you know, I have a high opinion of myself. You know?
Yeah, but I don't.
Okay. Yeah, but I mean that's gonna go into like more psychological stuff, obviously. But the thing is like, do you believe that you can get promoted in second? Let's start right there.
No, I don't.
Okay, why not? Do we want to get
I do.
personal on stream
I believe
and stuff?
that I mean, we can, but
Okay. Well, why don't you believe that? Because I think you're great. You know, I think you're great
because
in
I
second.
think, yeah, thanks. I guess because I think I plateaued at Tekken King.
That was
You win.
Let's
I don't know, I can't really adapt to my opponent. Like, the day before yesterday, I was fighting a Doom player, and the guy,
come over here.
he was Tekken King, but he wasn't playing like Tekken King. Like, he did, like, he had 3 basic flowcharts.
Okay.
And I couldn't adapt to them fast enough. Like, I won at the end, but it was still 1-2 in his favor. I just couldn't adapt fast enough. And just because I can't adapt, I can like read my opponent very well. That's why I think I won't rank up. Because yes, you can lap matchups like death, but if you can't adapt to your opponent pretty well, you won't go pretty far.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay.
In my opinion.
Tara, let me ask you something. What are you good at?
It's getting hot.
That's a difficult question.
Okay.
At English, I guess.
You good at English? Okay. I can see it. Yeah, definitely. I know. Knowing 2 languages, that's already a good accomplishment.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, and I guess that's the only one, because I can't say that I am good at anything else, personally.
That's a lie. Come on. Come on. Tell the truth. You're good at something, Chara.
Round 3.
Not really.
Alright, what is good about Chara? That's what I want to ask. Why are you a good person? Are you a bad person? Do you deserve, like, respect? These are tough questions.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm not a bad person, but
Okay? I think so too, from what I know about you. I think
I'm
you're great.
I'm not good at how do you say it? Saying compliments to myself.
Round 4.
Okay, that's why I'm, you know. Listen, Chara, weren't you good at like other games and stuff like that too?
I'd say I'm a bit above average, but I can't say I'm good.
Why not?
Because,
average is 50%. Do you know what Tekken
Because
King's
when-
rank distribution is? It's not 50%.
I think it's... No, it's like... But it's not that high, I think, in Season 2.
I know what you're saying,
It's
but
like
it's not...
10% or something.
Yeah, but if you got the top 10% in your class, I wouldn't call you average. I would call you exceptional. Right? So why...
I don't know, not good. I want
Yeah.
top 1%. Top 1%.
Yeah, but that is your expectation. So if you are a student and you're the top 10% of your class and you break your desk or whatever, you know, you punch your monitor because you didn't get in the top 1%, like come on, have some self-compassion. A lot of people would kill to be in the top 10% where you're at. Like you need to be a little bit more grateful.
I don't know.
Alright, who in the chat is below Tekken King versus above Tekken King? I mean, just statistically, who is above Tekken King in this chat?
The thing is, I just don't consider myself good enough. And, usually, you think... You have this thing when you have something occur in your childhood, like, for an example, your
Everybody in the
parents
chat.
told you always to be
Like literally, tons of people in the chat besides, you know, nobody is better than you at Tekken in the chat right now. That is typing. Like, what does that say to you? Have some self-compassion, okay? I mean, a lot of people would love to be Tekken King, but you want to be Tekken Emperor. You want to be Tekken God Supreme. You know? That's a good thing for producing results, but it's also a good thing for producing sadness. For producing anger. For producing disappointment. Right?
Yeah.
So, what I would say is, you know, just try to have a little bit more gratefulness. Like, I think, you know, there is studies, Lapisome, 1 second. There is studies that say, if you, I mean, have you tried like journaling and stuff like that? I'm not sure. But if you just like count your blessings every day, if you just say, you know what, I'm glad that, you know, I still have all my limbs or something, I don't know. Like something that you truly are good for. Truly are glad for. Like, you might have a good relationship. Like your mom, your dad, your siblings. And you can say, hey, I'm pretty lucky here. Like, that's awesome. Or like, you know, is there anything like that in your life?
Yeah, I know those things. I tried it and it doesn't really work on me.
Okay. And why doesn't it work for you?
Because... let's just say I have way deeper problems than that. It's not for stream.
Okay, alright. But, so if you have more... Yeah. Okay, Glendon, I'm locked in.
So yeah.
Oh my
So
god.
yeah, what I was saying is...
Wabazum, nothing.
Yeah, that Yoshi is rolling.
Okay.
Round 3.
So...
Fight.
There's the perfectionist thing, right? And usually, it starts from childhood when, I don't know, your parents tell you you should be the best at everything, or if you don't get straight A's or something, right?
Exactly.
But I didn't have any of this. I just didn't. Like, no one was pressuring me into being the best or something. I just kinda became a perfectionist myself. I don't know
Alright.
how or why.
So basically, like,
So,
you say there's a problem, and after you tell me what the problem is, I kind of feel like what I'm going to end up saying is, well, can you change it or not? Are you in control of it, or are you not in control?
I can say I'm in control of it.
So you can or can't say.
Oh, nice duck there.
Thank you.
I think I can control it.
Okay.
Because I tried for a long time and I don't know, like maybe it's a stretch to call it a part of my personality,
Yeah.
but I guess I can call it a personality.
Okay, so what's it called? I didn't quite hear you, and I don't mean to be rude. Did you say you can or cannot control it?
I can control it.
You can. Okay. All right. Great. So if you do take, a captive.
No, I can't. I
Cannot.
no, I can't control it.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you cannot. All right.
Yes.
So if that's the case, like if you can control something, then you should look towards changing, right? You look towards changing. If you cannot control something, you shouldn't worry about it, right? It's out of your control. So, like, let me ask you a
True.
question. Like you don't worry about, like, whether you can fly or not, right? You can't control that. So
Yeah.
it shouldn't bother you. So if you're a perfectionist and there's nothing you can do about it, then why would you worry about it? Let it go. Just say fuck it. That's kind of how I am.
Well,
Okay.
because it fucks up my life.
Okay. So
Because like from my perspective, being a perfectionist is not a bad thing, but to an extent. Like if you're being too much of a perfectionist, it's a bad thing.
okay. So you can't control being a perfectionist, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So like, why are you saying? Okay. Are you saying, damn? I wish I wasn't a perfectionist.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you shouldn't
I
do
guess
that.
so.
Like, you shouldn't say, why am I something that I can't change? Exactly. Xavier said it right there. Negative feedback loop. And what that means is, like, you keep on worrying about something you can't change. Like, you shouldn't worry about things like that you can't change. And I'm not gonna, Okay, so I'll say, like, maybe your skin color, gender, your sex at birth, stuff like that. You can't change that stuff, so there's no, no need to worry about it, pretty much.
Yeah.
And so you just,
Yeah, I get you, yeah.
You're just beating yourself up. So, okay. So I'm gonna ask you an even weirder question, right? Like, what if everything you can't control? What kind of world that would be? That would be called like a hard deterministic world. You can't control anything. Would that make you happy, sad?
Yeah. I guess sad because I want to control it. Well, not everything, but yeah.
Yeah, you want to have control, but you don't. Well, I mean, a lot of times, what's
Well-
really weird? So there's like a lot of studies where with people who lose their limbs, and people that, a lot of times with chronic things, like, it's really weird. People that, okay, 1 second, that can't control some things, they actually don't regret them as much as things they can control. Like people, if you, like, they lose their limbs and they're just like, well, I actually had a better life. Like, they'll say shit like that, which is really, really weird. They'll say, I had a better life because, like, I learned so much from that. Like, essentially, they're just, like, bullshitting themselves, right? But, basically, like, control can actually bring sadness, is what I mean to say. Like, so if you can't control something, then you're not even worried about it.
Time to play.
But here's the thing. That's gonna be really weird. And I know that's like kind of going off topic maybe. But to kind of, you know, tie it back into games. You know, you can't control a lot of things. Wow, this guy, I don't know what this guy's doing. But worry about what you can control.
He's trolling.
Yeah, he's trolling. Basically, worry about what you can control and be grateful for what you have. Those would be my 2 tips. You know? Like, I think the grateful thing is gonna work out good for you. Because you seem like a person that really beats yourself up. Where you have very high standards. I don't know where they came from. Maybe you can control them, maybe you can't. But if you can, I would say try and lower the standards. So if you have the standards of God of Destruction or whatever, like try and lower them a little bit. Maybe try, you know, Tekken God Supreme. And then, like, worry more about, like, feeling good than actually doing good. You know? A lot of people have the opposite problem. They're so worried about, like, feeling good and they don't give a fuck about, like, doing good. Yours is the opposite. You need to, like, be somewhere in the middle.
Well, that's the problem. I can't feel good if I don't do good.
Round 2.
Can you lower your expectations or not really?
That's the problem. I tried lowering my expectations, but then I kinda unconsciously get them back high again.
Yeah. Okay. I can see that. So you have these expectations. Like, if those expectations are outside your capability, like, you realize you'll never be happy. And I think that you might even like the sob story sometimes. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but like honestly, like, you're not gonna be happy if you never meet those super high expectations. And that's rough because, like, I think you should at least, like, okay, well, here's what I think, you know.
Round 3.
I don't necessarily buy the fact that you can't, like, lower your expectations. I think you probably could. And whatever, you know. I think, okay, did you do something that was really good, that you were really proud of? Because I kind of feel like when somebody succeeds at something, and I think that you're probably capable enough to succeed at something, you know, because I've seen you do lots of stuff. And, you know, if there's something that you succeeded in, then you might transfer that perfectionist, like, sort of mindset to the new thing that you're working on. So, like, let's say, you know, you did really great at something else. Wait a second, I know what you're good at. Come on, we've talked about some other stuff you're good at too.
It's getting hot.
You know, Chara, come on.
Like what?
What can I say on stream?
Okay. Because I have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean,
Am I stupid?
no, it has to do
I
with,
told
like,
you.
your
I even
job.
told Koma.
You win.
I mean,
Let's
probably.
begin
Yeah, it
sometime.
sounds like Koma knows too.
I mean,
It has to do with your job. It has to do with
Oh,
your job
okay,
before.
well-
Come on, you're good at stuff.
yeah. Okay. Well, I can't say it's good enough, but okay.
When is it ever gonna be good enough? You need to, seriously, Chara, you need to, you know, just treat yourself at some point. Give yourself some self-compassion. And honestly, there's this weird mix between, like, treating yourself too good and stuff and it just becoming into, like, sloth or something like that. And really, like, you know, you need to be in between. Like, if you're at the very highest point and you're always, like, beating yourself up all the time, that's not good either, you know? So, I think that your expectations are too high. You need to, like, what are your expectations in Tekken? What would you be satisfied with?
God of Destruction.
Okay, so if you got Tekken God Supreme,
But to be honest,
would
I'm
that,
gonna-
like, not be good for you?
Get ready for the next battle.
to be honest, if I hit Tekken God Supreme, I would just stop playing ranked because I would be afraid to lose it.
Don't do that. Like, there's no way that you know your capability or not,
Lovely time.
but
Round one.
it's really tough.
Okay, Sophie, I'm gonna... sorry for interrupting, but I gotta say one last thing and I gotta go.
Okay, sure.
So, the problem is... give me a sec.
Round two.
I forgot what I wanted to say. It was something about expectations.
Okay.
Oh yeah. The problem is, it's not that much about expectations as about wanting to be, well, not the best, but like, you get what I mean.
Round three.
And at least something. Like, remember how I told you that I want to be among other destructions because it's like a group of certain people, like elite or something.
Yeah.
So that's the thing, wanting to be like very good at least something. Because okay, I give you that Tekken King is good, but you can't say it's really good, because really good starts at like Tekken God and above.
Who says that?
From my
Lots of
perspective.
people would say Tekken King is good. Like, genuinely.
Yeah, but it's not very good.
Yeah, but that's to you, right? Like, that's your own personal standard.
Yeah.
You win.
Like, okay, what I mean by expectations, you're playing a guy, and you lose to him, and you're like, fuck, I should have beat that guy. You had the expectation to beat that guy. So, are
Yeah.
those expectations realistic? Did you practice that matchup? Are you doing drills? Are you going to practice match? Are you working on the things that you're supposed to be working on? And if not, you shouldn't expect to win. So you having that expectation, like damn, like I should have beat that guy. No, you shouldn't though. You absolutely got what you deserve. Right?
I guess so.
So having this expectation of, like, if you have the control of going to practice mode, and you don't, if you have the control of, you know, basically watching replays and stuff and you don't, and I'm not trying to, like, you know, like, have some self-compassion, but what I mean is, like, what I don't want you to do is have these expectations of winning when you may not be putting in the correct work to win, you know? So whenever I enter a tournament in TNS or I'm losing against this Fuckumrum, you know what I'm thinking? I don't really care, because I know I can fucking beat this guy. If I actually was not, you know, streaming, was not talking with you, and I'm not saying that's a bad thing, I'm saying I'm distracted, you know? And so, like, why would you be any different? Like, when you're saying, what you should say is like, listen, I'm not taking the game that seriously, and I'm not watching replays, I'm not doing drills. It's okay if I lose. Like, why do you want to win so bad without going through the you know, the correct procedures to win?
I don't know, I guess because I hate to lose that much, but drills are boring.
Round three.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
I know people that got God of Destruction without labbing.
Yeah, but maybe that's not you. Maybe you need to work a little harder. And that's fine. You'll be a better person than those other people that didn't have to do it with natural talent. But basically, where it really is going to boil down to is what's it called? Okay, this is gonna sound like a little dark, but there is this thing called the anticular cortex or whatever that Andrew Huberman podcast, guys. I don't know if you guys watch that. There's a place in your brain, basically, that is essentially like the will to live. right? It's how much you want to go through struggle. It's how much you are willing to endure pain, right? And if you don't build that up, it atrophies. If you start to just like not care about living, you're just like, fuck it, whatever, I don't give a fuck. Something good happens, something bad happens, whatever. And yeah, you start to get in a really like dark place. And I'm not gonna talk about like suicide on the stream because, you know, I cannot. It's against TOS. So everybody can get in like, you know, like a dark place and stuff like that. But what I mean is, like, start doing things that make you proud. You know, I don't know what those things are, but you have some things in mind. And start just taking the first step. Just say like, let's say you wanted to, you know, I think you already like work out and stuff like that. So for a lot of people, I would say like work out, but that's not for you since you already do it. But maybe something else. Like, okay, so one thing for me is like, it's really hot in the summer and stuff like that, and I know taking a cold shower is supposed to be really good for, you know, like building your self-control and stuff, but I hate taking cold showers. Anybody else in the chat have to deal with this? So like, it makes me proud if I give it a shot. If I'm like, oh my god, I gotta go into the shower and take a cold shower. And it's really, really tough for me. So for me, even just like, you know, 2 seconds in a cold shower would be something that I'm proud of. And so, you know, what's something that's like that for you? You know? What is something that you would be proud of, Chara? Labazoom, everybody's doing cold showers but me, apparently. It's tough for me, guys. Yeah, that's something that I personally, you know, would want to work on or something like that.
Fight.
Really gotta go, thanks for the conversation. No problem, Chari, you have a good one. Okay. Mojo Wizard said, did cold showers in high school? Never again. Exactly. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoy that sort of stuff. I don't know if it's good or bad. What do you guys think?
Round 3. Fight.
Oh my god.
Want this?
Come on, attacking in the middle of nowhere. Oh my god, the armor. All I have to do is stand guard. See, the trick is you take a warm shower, then transition into a colder shower. So that is true. I mean, I've done that before. But the thing is it doesn't build as much like self-control as just getting in the cold shower. I was telling my mom to do the same thing. Like, she's trying to do it. And she hates it. She absolutely hates it like a cat, basically. And she's like, Sophie, this is not true. Cold showers doesn't do anything. And I don't know if you guys know Andrew Huberman, but he really like recommends cold showers. He's a neuroscientist. Surprisingly hard-hitting introspection in the early morning. You guys are great.
I'm only interested in...
Let me and Winner argue out our disagreements. The Huber Mensch himself, exactly.
Round 1. Fight.
I was just giving Chara an example. The truth is, if you guys have something you want to do in taking the first step, obviously, I mean, it's not something that, I'm not saying anything that nobody has heard or anything. Everybody knows to do this stuff, but, like, the question is why don't people do it? And I've been reading some great books on like, procrastination and, like, emotional regulation. A lot of, but there's also one called the chip paradox, which gets you to think about like how you make decisions and why you like avoid some decisions. Really cool stuff. Basically, like the synopsis of a lot of the book is like you have essentially parts in the back of you, like you have a limbic system. You have parts of your mind like the quote-unquote like lizard brain. And it just wants to do whatever the fuck it wants to do. And you have to understand that your brain can disagree with itself and how you can, like the steps basically to control those irrational decisions.
Round 3. Fight.
Selfish Gene. So the Selfish Gene had mine signed by Richard Dawkins himself. Which one? Selfish Gene? Okay. Yeah, but it's kind of funny because I heard that book is like not so much about an actual like gene. Oh my god, that was crazy.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh my god, I took the rage art and he counter-hitted the rage art. He counter-hitted the rage art. Wait, don't I know this guy? Don't I know this guy? Rabbi Zone. He's gonna take his one win, I think. I should read about benefits of cold showers.
Get ready
Yeah.
for the next battle.
Alright guys, I think I'm about ready. Who are they? I was AFK. I think he's probably just someone who changed his mind about me, probably. I don't know. After all of the incident stuff, basically. Alright guys, let's end it out. Thanks for streaming, no problem. Is that the Facum room? No, you were not. You're not Colonel Cake, are you? By the way, that guy, so I have, what's it called? I remember that name. And, yeah, I don't know. Seems like he wants to key charge me and one and done me, so. Changed his mind about me, obviously. Anyways, Wabazum, I'm ending out the stream. You guys are great. Good stream, thank you, Vicium. And Vicium, Wabazum, I'm so glad you're coming to the stream. You're awesome. You really are. Moku, good to see you, good to see you. It's Dagger Fallen. Peace out to you as well. Great stream, actually, thank you. Thank you, Valindian Kage. Ashura, welcome. Wait, he is not the guy. If you're the Facum Rumaji one and done in key charge, don't lie. Mojo, I'll see you later, Chara. Alright, if you subbed, thank you so much to Dragon of TK. Is this all? if you followed JMaz, thank you so much. Cheek Monkey, White Boy 46, Xavierus, Lwise, Ramiko 2, Lethal, Climb Hazard, Upen, Velkamaza, Wabazoom. Your anime addiction, okay. 420, Stargirl, okay. You know what, I should just take off the follows. No one gives a fuck if I read the follows. Like, let's be honest. Okay, Gox, thank you for the gifted sub. Mr. Mask, thank you for the sub on YouTube. All Great Nike, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Wabazum. You guys are great. Okay, let me see. 46, White and something. 46. Not gonna say it because he's trying to clip me out of context. Wabazum. 46, thanks a lot. I don't know, I've been in trouble with that sort of stuff, reading the chat, so you'll have to forgive me. Okay, if you guys donated, Wabazum. On Stream Elements, I don't think we got any donations, which is totally fine. And on Ko-Fi, I'm pretty sure we got something on Ko-Fi. We got some what's it called? You're a bitch donations. Okay, let's check it out. Alright, Jerry MIA, thank you so much for the $25. Saying GG, iPad. Grux, thank you for $25. He said play it back. Papa Zoom, nice. Thank you so much, Grux. Thank you so much. Nighttime, thanks for the $25 on Ko-Fi as well. Not bad at all. Alright guys, you know what to do. Bring it in. You guys are great. I hope you guys had some good time. Hey, thank you guys so much for the follow. If you guys want to follow my Twitch, go ahead. I'm forcing you to right now. I'm joking. If you want to get on the Discord, you can too. We are raiding out, guys. Everybody stay. Everybody stay. There's the Discord. Should be automatic, but... Okay. Wabazum. You believe all the time at the very end. Okay. Babazum, hey, he's a VTuber. What's it called? Okay, let's see. Let's go raid this guy. Wabazoo. Okay. Alright, here we go, guys. Gonna raid someone new. Give them your warmest welcomes. Zoom, stop bonking me. I'm so exhausted, guys. Okay, I'll see you later. You guys have fun, okay? Valindian, I'll see you later. Winner, everybody. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Xavierist. Labazo.